Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Morning. Is it warm? Marty.
Yes.
Good morning. It's day 26.
Yeah, I know.
I need your battery.
Thank you, Herman.
No problem.
Hey, hey. Smooth.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Day 26.
Oh. Morning, Devontae. You look sleepy.
Where?
Did you sleep?
Yeah.
I didn't at all. I just tossed and turned all night.
Really?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I can't
no.
sleep with moves. I don't know why.
No.
I'm coming in your bed next week, my friend. Fuck,
Is-
you think,
was-
I think Moose was like fucking rolling the cover. I tried to, I had a corner and I tried like to pull it off and it's just like was solid as a rock. I'm sure he was rolled up into it.
Marty, I think the problem might be you.
You gonna what?
I think the problem might be you.
Yeah, it is me. It is, but Kyle, I like to sleep with it. I don't know why. And he's a freaking big man. It's not a question of space. It's just a question of comfort. Oh, I won't complain. At least it wasn't snoring, so at least I stayed on bed all night. So that, at least there's that.
Yeah, I know. Who the hell is somebody else? Ha! Six, Kyle!
What?
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm okay, thank you.
Are you okay?
Just okay right now. We'll see where the day takes us.
Exactly. Me, I'm usually a morning shower kind of girl, but if the water's still cold, I'm just gonna delay that ish.
I can only take so many cold showers. Day 26.
Love that.
Morning.
Love that. Love that. Summer? What day is it?
It's the day you get out of my face.
Summer?
Hmm?
What day is it?
Is it the day Kyle eventually goes home? Or the day before Kyle goes home?
Summer? What day is it?
Day 39?
Summer. What day is it?
The day I slap you.
Hey, what day is it?
Day 26.
Yo, it's day 26.
You almost country with that thing.
Sorry.
What the hell?
Good job, Summer.
Thanks. Even though I gave you the responses that were true.
No. I told you it's gonna be worse. What day is it?
Day 26.
What day is it?
Day 25.
What? 26. What day is it? Nice, all right. Get your ass up, man.
You are the worst.
What day is it?
Oh, I have a crooked neck.
Love that. Love the energy. Betty?
Damn it. What?
Hate him. So the water's cold still. So I'm going to be taking my shower later in the day when it warms up. My routine is off, but it gives me an excuse to work out. Just will clean my lady bits. Call it a day.
Ow.
Yo, I feel like we got to sleep in.
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I feel like we got to sleep in.
Morning. Are you all right? You looked like so scared in that room. You were gonna come in, then
Doing too
didn't?
much.
I literally have a crooked neck. Holy shit balls. I showered clearly in the middle of the night and it was cold
Still
AF.
cold, and
You
it's still
showered
cold.
in the night? Why?
Well, I didn't think it was the night, but it was, and I was like, I'm.
I wish I had
Okay, this shirt though.
I wish I
That's
had
new and fresh.
Oh my gosh, that's the
a
shirt
dream
Herman had on last
interpretation book.
night.
Is it?
Yeah, he did a whole skit with it. It was so
So-
funny.
Basically, I was like, in my dream was like I was in. I don't know where I was. I'm pretty sure I was in God, and then I was walking around in like a club or whatever, and then like my ex came to me and he brought me like a carbonated water and one side of like 3 pairs of shoes. I don't know what that means.
Side of 3 pairs of shoes. Or just one.
Just one side. Of,
Like only one shoe out of the pair?
Yeah.
Like half of a shoe.
No, it was like one pair of two pairs.
But none of them matched. They were all like
No,
left
it was
shoes
like
or
this.
something. Do you know if they were left or right?
No, I didn't see it. It was like this and like some water.
Don't know anything about what shoes mean.
Yeah. It's like, what the heck is the most vivid dream I've ever had? Apart from having dreams about y'all.
I wish we could look up what shoes mean in a dictionary right now. In the dream dictionary right now.
It's like a present or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I literally showered when I saw you went pee summer, and I literally showered. I'm like, it's got to be time soon.
Yeah, I thought it was
Blow-dried
going to
my
be
hair, and I
time,
was
but
like, it's
no.
clearly not.
Baby can house.
Day 26, yo.
Crazy.
So wild. So, Marty was whispering to Betty and us.
I don't want any game right now. I'm just waking up.
Okay, can I talk to someone else about it then? Someone else in here who I trust?
Honestly.
What did Marty do?
What did he do?
Larome.
He said that he had been to both Betty and I that he was the one who suggested you.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Okay.
Because I told him that I didn't like the way that this looked, so I wasn't going to say anything.
Well, that's problematic for me, so I don't know if I can trust him because I felt super manipulated by Kyle last week putting you up. So if it's the two of them, that's a problem. And obviously, like, I feel like Marty's trying to form things with whoever he can form it. So I just want to be forward with that. But yeah, I don't want to make you talk about anything before you like had breakfast or whatever. So did that happen like right before bed?
I mean,
This man.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Such a nice guy. But yeah, you can't be washing around like that.
Yeah.
that was your hat?
Alligator
I call it the tooth fuzz.
Yeah.
You been kissing people in your dreams?
No.
Kissing
I don't
your
know what I
man
was
in
doing
the
though, but I woke up with a crooked neck and then
I know what
you
you were doing.
That sleep seems so fast though. I can't believe there's still cold water.
Yeah, it wasn't a nice experience, but maybe
Yeah.
it's turned on now this morning. I don't know.
No.
No?
I
We're
tried.
still
I
having it?
waited.
Oh, dang.
So I'm gonna do my like an intense workout. Sweat.
Is the backyard open?
I don't think no.
You
From
look
what I
like
saw,
you're
it's
about
not.
to walk right out the house, yo. Fully dressed, like
I'll
I'm
test
out.
somebody out.
Josh okay? I have no idea. I literally just woke up and he got dressed. Said he was gonna check outside.
This game.
Maybe he's pissed because of how friggin' Herman came in here and woke us up.
It's
another one.
very possible.
What day is it? What day is it?
Oh,
Sleeping Beauty.
oh yeah. Mighty.
As much as I want to be not a D, as much as I want to be my Peter, I have to remember that getting called to the DR is a thing.
Yeah.
No matter what day it is. Oh, I will look presentable.
I'm assuming based on your reactions, you maybe already knew about that Marty shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, I said it though. You were in the studio when I said it. Remember, I was like, Kyle mentioned to me that Marty suggested Josh.
Yeah, well, he confirmed it out of his own fucking mouth.
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't like a total like whoa, because
Okay.
we did get that information from Kyle.
Cute. Just don't know.
But I think he had even admitted it to Josh afterwards. Like, what was it? Yesterday? Was it yesterday?
No, like the.
Or the day before?
On day 20.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. There we go. That's
Wow.
right after.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Because
Well,
Marty can't,
I'm
like, he'll
just
do
here playing
something-
catch up, y'all.
He'll do something.
Toss
and
me
feel
some
it
mustard and a
really
hot
bad.
dog.
Yeah. Ketchup, mustard, hot dog.
What were you saying, T?
I was saying, Marty can't. He'll do something and then feel extremely bad about it, and then say like the same thing after his reaction, right? That he did that whole thing when Steph left, and then right away went and said like, oh yeah, you know, I was the swing vote. Like he can't
Keep a secret.
keep a secret.
So T,
Yo.
what are we having for breakfast?
Oh yeah, you're making me breakfast.
Hey.
Yeah, because he called me a friggin' old. What'd you call me? An old hag?
No, I didn't.
No.
I said that you're.
Shame on you.
Wait. It was what again?
My girl, I'm gonna be
you're
nude.
old age. That's what I-
Old age. In my old age.
Who exposed you, Kyle?
No, nobody exposed me. That was what I actually said to her.
Oh, actually said
All that other stuff was just bullshit.
that I look when I put my heels on with my orthopedics or whatever he said. He said you said.
I didn't say that.
Amazing.
Stop.
Amazing.
Hi, Helena. Hi, Helena.
Just I wouldn't stress about it too much.
No, I just honestly, it's like the empath in me just feels bad for people sometimes too, right? So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I just obviously want to share that when it's said like directly out of someone's mouth who like cannot tell anything but the truth. Like, dang. So.
Yeah.
And yeah, I feel like I upset Josh. Like he's like, I don't want to talk game, and then I didn't listen to that boundary. So. And what?
No, you didn't know that. He didn't want to talk game. Nobody knew that.
Well, he said I don't want to talk game right now.
Well, Josh, what, yesterday?
Just now.
Oh,
Josh
no.
this morning. Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to like listen to people. Like boundaries are important. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah.
People are like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to eat. I don't want to whatever. I try to be respectful of boundaries. So.
It's so much harder.
What? Changing in the bed?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's.
I should have stuck to my original way.
I feel like a little caterpillar in a cocoon when I'm doing that, just all over the place, making it work.
I'll take everything.
Oh yes.
Eggs and bacon?
The order.
Two eggs and bacon. Just scrambled eggs. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna suffer this much. I'm gonna let you deal with that. But dry them? You want them? Oh yeah. I did them good that one time. You liked them, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
were
like
perfect.
that? Okay. Okay.
And yeah, 2
Okay.
eggs, bacon, maybe some fruit.
Marty,
Sure.
please go
Some fruit.
to the diary room.
Bugs meal.
Bunk.
Close it with the finger.
Was
I woke up with a crook neck.
really?
Yeah.
Getting it on in our dreams.
Oh really?
It's like this way is good. But, oh!
Do you ever do some massage therapy on you like I did for Helena?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that. Yeah, it's really hard. but-
Just with your hands, or you put something?
No, just with my hands.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be like. Yeah.
So excited for tomorrow.
Ooh.
But why was just upset?
Who even?
They heard Marty saying that he admitted that he was the one who suggested Josh as a replacement. He was saying that to Biddy.
They came in, said to deliver the news, but Josh didn't want to talk game. They still delivered the news, and Josh said, I
Oh, yeah. That's true. It was, they said it. They said like, oh, the thing, and then,
It's like, can I talk to
Can I-
anybody else who wants to
yeah.
talk to me?
and then, yeah, said it anyway. So I think maybe that's what got him.
Yeah, for sure. In here?
Mm-hmm.
In front of everyone?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's heard it like 100 times.
Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Like yesterday, yeah, no, it was like yesterday I was trying to make like the the thing he told me funny.
The door listener?
And it was not funny.
No.
Yeah, like I was like, isn't that right, Jess? Isn't that what you said about me? And she was like, oh yeah, what about this? I was like, oh.
Oh my gosh. It was supposed to be funny.
I know, I know. I was trying to be funny. That's why, no, literally, I walked in the door and I was like, oh, don't mind me. I was just listening in on your conversation. It's funny because you guys are funny.
Yeah.
And she was like, what? And I was just like, or sorry, I think they were like, what? I was like, yeah, Jess, isn't that what I do? Don't I listen through doors? And she was like, what do you? She's like, oh, like it's like almost like, oh, it's like that, huh? And I was like, no, like I'm trying to make this funny. Yeah. And then she was like, she apologized and stuff. I was like, no, Jess, like the beef is squashed. Like I'm not actually mad. Like.
Oh my gosh, that is not serious.
Huh? Yeah, no.
And then her mom came back in and he's like, it's getting hot in there. It's getting and I'm like,
yeah,
how?
No, her mom came down and started dapping people up. He was doing these. He was like not even looking. He was like staring. He's like, yo, Dad, good night. Good night. He's like watching. It's like, yo, good night. Right? It was funny.
You were asleep for that summer.
Really?
Yeah, you fell asleep.
I knocked out early.
Yeah. That was funny though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel bad. That sucks. Whatever. I think the emotions now are starting to like.
Yeah.
Because even yesterday, like obviously I was like ticked off about that, but it's not serious. It's just a fucking minor thing. But it's like.
What?
It's like you feel like, what the hell? Huh?
What?
Like I'm just saying, like with like this that happened, like I feel like the emotions now are starting to like slowly.
Yeah.
And higher and higher and higher. You know.
I was gonna deck her mom in the face this morning. I wanted to so bad.
Yeah, same.
She said, deck her mom in the face.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
Even yesterday,
Right there.
he's hyperactive around a lot of people for whatever reason. But if it's like 3 or 2 or 1 person with him, then he's like normal.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that. Oh yeah, cause he's a extrovert, so he gains energy from people. So it's like if we could have less people around this man, that'd be blessed.
True.
Both eyes open. Okay, I'm gonna go make breakfast. The showers are still cold, so I'm not gonna have one yet.
I was thinking about having one, but I was like, I'll wait until it warms up.
Yeah.
Just gonna do a workout.
No, thank you.
Okay. Ooh. Guess what hurts today?
Heart.
My
Here.
yeah.
Your tits.
And that. My heart also hurts too. My heart hurts.
My heart hurts. Is it sunny?
You good, Lo?
I just opened my
Slow
mouth,
cheese.
like-
Yeah, I get you.
Damn.
Damn. Is it sunny outside though?
No, we don't got the backyard.
A little what? Oh, it's not open?
Oh, the whole backyard at all.
It's all closed.
Damn. Maybe after.
I think after
Okay.
Thursday.
Okay.
Oh, it was like after the day, but yeah,
You up?
after Thursday.
Oh my goodness. My friend, I'm sorry I said this about you because I pretend that I'm funny, but I'm not. Please give me a chance.
That's actually pretty good.
That's actually pretty good.
That was actually pretty good.
And I'll make you some breakfast. It'll be so delicious. Just give me a chance.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's fine this way. Look. Oh! I'm gonna be, you know, if you turn your whole body just to look at somebody, it's gonna be me.
Wait, oh my god, no, the worst thing is like,
Ow!
someone's gonna be like, Tanisha, you're gonna be like, oh, what?
Yep.
That's gonna be tough today.
Get it out, get it out.
Yeah.
But just one.
Is this? Oh no, I think I already looked at what this was.
This one?
Oh no, it's just a random one.
Really fast.
This one's random, yeah.
It won't make it worse?
Because I need a black like.
Oh, it has to
leather
like a really fast
a
crack.
black denim jacket.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
kind of stretchy.
Because I cracked it
Yeah,
this way. It
right?
was good, but okay. Maybe I'll get up.
There's this really expensive brand one that I wanted to buy, and I was
Oh. Damn
like,
it.
at the time I didn't know that they did like drops. Like it was like, you know, like spring, summer, it's like when they drop stuff.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, whatever. Like I'll buy it like in a couple months, and then a couple months goes, and I've never seen the jacket since. Like I've looked for it, it never doesn't exist.
Do you have like warehouse sales in Toronto?
Oh, they do all that,
They
yeah.
do?
Where it's
Yeah.
like you go to a bucket and you just like go siphon
Yeah.
through, and then it's by weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gone on one of those.
Of name brand stuff?
Oh, no, yeah. Sometimes there's like stupid like name brand stuff, and you just gotta dig and find it. You
Nice.
can find really really dope stuff, but again, it's just like they're literally like huge things, like all the way down to the ground, and you gotta like look, and there's all the. It's like the joke is it's like you POV, you walk into like a whatever thrift store and you see somebody with like one of those like Jess's beanie. It's like with the beanie on, the glasses, a denim jacket, and like ripped jeans. And you're like, oh me, oh my, and they're like literally like they literally go through everything and will find everything that's name brand by the time you like are walking. You're like walking, you're like, hey everybody. They come out, they're like, here's every single name brand item you have in here for $10. Give it to me. They're crazy.
Wow.
No, they're so fast. It's insane. I've seen it. They just go like this around the racks and the circle racks. They're so fast. It's like you see them and they're just like it's like a look that they have. You know?
I believe that.
Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
You're gonna be up to
Eggs, bacon, and fruit.
Okay.
Fruit.
Any fruit?
Huh?
Any fruit?
You know, some good ones. Berries, bananas.
Okay. No
Shit
fruits?
box.
No, I thought
What a
that's what you said.
day.
One a day.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Love how I always just get up, do a little walk, and then come back to bed.
I know, it's awesome. That's good.
Yeah, that is good.
Hmm.
You get up and dress too. Like, you don't just like, go in your PJs.
No, full fit.
Like, it's full. You do a mid change in the day.
I do mid-change, yeah. Midday
you do.
change.
You do. Optimal.
Yo, every single one of my bras were like in Summer's bag. There's another one I just found. Why aren't the showers warm though? That worries me a bit for tomorrow. I'm gonna have to wash my hair tonight. Fill this to the coffee line, pour it in the back, close, power, boom. It's really not nothing wild. Is Expedia open?
It's kind of nice when it's raining.
Oh, it's raining.
I think that's what that is, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm wondering what these noises are. Just pitter pattering on the roof.
Yeah. possible, but I'll err on the side of paranoia in this place.
How about the Kings?
Not anywhere.
Kings weren't with them?
Kings were not with them.
Huh.
Like, where were they in the Expedia room?
Can't tell you. Maybe there's a secret little cubby in there that only I know about.
Huh.
And I'd tell you all about it, but you gotta keep me this week.
Did you return the macaronis at least?
I chucked the macaronis. Yeah. It was pretty nice to take those macaronis off the board.
Thank you, Herman.
I just hope that hot water.
You want berries?
I asked Big Brother.
I think we probably all have. I popped in
I'll
and
do banana.
asked Big Brother as well. That's just what everybody's been waiting on.
Nice warm shower.
Sorry, what? Hiccup, or were you startled?
Freaky or regular?
I would have picked freaky.
Teach their own, you know?
Mm-hmm. Different tickles for different pickles.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Sorry, I was completely lost in thought. Sorry.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Good. Hey, I'm not a zombie. I'm just human.
No, you are. You're fully human.
Yeah.
Fully human.
I'm going this way, don't worry.
Man, okay, cool.
Oh my god, we still have a long time for this.
I just started it.
Gino, I had a nightmare that
No, don't touch it.
I took 2 scoops of your casing.
Your battery change was full battery this morning.
Oh, yeah. I'm charged up. Is this clean? Kev!
I'm not sure.
Just cleaned out that fridge.
What do you mean? Oh, I threw out a couple plates last night, but not everything. 2 things that looked terrifying and added them to the dishwasher.
What's this strainer? Oh, it's on this.
Meow.
Good to me.
Ooh.
Good
Why are
morning.
you frowning this morning? You look mad.
May I have a cup?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like.
Coffee's got a way to go
smiling.
still. Oh, just a regular cup? Right, you don't really do coffee, I remember that.
Yeah, I'm not
Wow.
a coffee. I'm not a coffee girl.
Be happy.
No?
Be happy.
You're a coffee boy?
Sabrito.
You're a coffee human?
Yes.
Dang. I keep forgetting to eat my vitamins.
Dirty? Okay.
No, I'll eat them after
Oh,
a
wait, we
meal.
Fix that one. Come back for another hug.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's
Did you take a shower?
No, water's cold.
Yeah, I was like, let's do it.
Thank
I just get a very
Where's bud?
sweaty workout in.
Yeah, they're supposed to fix it
Yeah.
eventually.
Eventually. Thanks,
What are
Mom.
you making, Josh?
Make turkey bacon.
Okay. I'm making. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make bacon and eggs. I want turkey bacon as well though, but he wants bacon. Yeah. I mean, really mucking the cheese.
What?
Where are the eggs at?
Oh,
Ready?
God.
Done.
Where are the eggs?
You made them?
You're all done bed.
They're all gone?
Yeah. There's only like 7 left.
Herman took all of them? Herman!
Okay, so
Why?
I'm gonna ask if you.
Oh man.
There we
Again?
go. Optimism popping out shower now right now.
Yeah.
Ooh. Fridge is restocked. We can eat.
Hey Josh, the way you button up that shirt, that's on purpose, right?
I think so.
It's not even. Oh, you made it even?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So last night I put it on. The shirt. Like in that room.
Yeah.
I'm assuming no one made this, so this is
One
possible.
button was like up
Well, it
the
makes
other.
sense.
I think so.
Bagged up.
Just
Like,
eat all this.
and I thought you did
I
on
love
purpose,
that
like,
summer.
of course Josh has something like this.
Oh, that's when I was folding it.
That's how you do it.
It looks sick. It actually sick.
I had a bit of a.
Are you saying you like it better?
Yeah, I like it better.
About what my last pitch day is gonna look like.
Yeah.
We're gonna have some fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really go big with it, you know. give people something to remember me by.
Yeah.
I call it the devil you know versus the devil you don't. God, I can't eat right now.
Say that again?
I can't eat right now.
Have a smoothie. Have a slop shake.
Oh my God. I was gonna have a smoothie, but there's no frozen fruit. I can do fresh, but I really want to use the.
Yeah, you.
I really want to use the fresh stuff.
I'm gonna say it loud. I said you're a hater. Why are you trying to finish it? Why are you trying to finish it? Everyone else wants to split it.
I'm sure everyone wants to split the eggs, but
We did it. We split it between two people. So we can do it. Split it.
Shower still cold?
oh, I didn't go in the shower.
Oh.
I just have a curtain neck.
Ah.
Coffee time.
Here we are. Here we go.
Did like a whole like change at the hospital, like for take your kid to work day.
Yeah.
So it's like all obviously everyone they just do like a specialized thing because all the doctors and they taught us how to wash our hands like so well, you know.
Not too bad.
This is good. Not too bad. You got some nice.
Look at the way Josh is wearing his shirt. Remember yesterday when the button was up?
Yeah.
I like that way better.
Oh, the way when you were wearing it. How you were wearing it.
But
Yeah.
I thought he wore it like that all the time.
When they ate all the eggs, so.
Right? So I guess it's for everybody.
Yeah. Morning, G.
Good morning.
But Josh didn't miss that button.
Hard for you to do that.
I'll be fine.
So you're just saying the way you did it when you.
I didn't even do it like that. I just picked it up and put it on. It was like that.
But it wasn't because you wore it with a missed button.
No, that's
Right.
how he wore it.
I didn't change it. I just put it
Well,
on.
maybe Josh just closed it back while it was off of him to fold it, and just didn't realize that the buttons were off. I think about that.
But I think it created like a beautiful thing.
For you, yeah. For you.
For you.
For you.
Excuse me.
If there's more
Is this
than
real?
3 people,
Who was that?
Oh.
That was Josh and I.
if there's more than 3 people around Herman, he acts a fool.
What do you mean? I just burped.
Coffee with.
She's willing to split it.
Good
as
morning,
well.
Kevin.
Good morning.
I feel like people want to bite you. That's name, even though it was a small
Is
plate.
it?
Yes, it is.
How could you be so sure?
My car's closed.
Your attitude determines your altitude.
Don't be bitter, be better.
Sorry, Josh.
Betty made the bitter butter better?
A calm, a smooth sea never made for a skilled sailor.
Facts.
So excited.
But usually you drink your coffee black.
I
right?
do.
Okay, just sometimes you like to put a
Just
little.
sometimes I like to have a little fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spice it up a bit.
Something a little nuts.
God gives his hardest missions to his strongest soldiers.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Where were those came from? Yeah, no.
How is food tasting? Real breakfast food.
Incredible. It's still green and I'm getting used to it, but it's all good.
You missed the green?
Where is the salt?
The avocado.
Where's the salt? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Okay, so where do I want to put this?
Tonks.
Yummy, yummy,
I
yummy,
know.
yummy.
Okay, maybe.
Rika.
Oh, we have lots of ripe avocados. That's amazing. I can have that for lunch.
You want to make me a coffee?
Avocado.
After you gun off all the eggs?
There were 7.
The oats can go F themselves.
Yeah.
When there were 2 left, I gave
Am I right or am I right?
You did?
I
The
did
oats
that,
what?
remember?
The oats can go F
Long
themselves.
ago.
Selfish.
Doesn't matter.
7 took 4. I took 3.
3's a lot of eggs.
Oats. Selfish.
Well, you know what? 0 is not a lot of eggs, okay? That's what I get.
I was going to make the whole house breakfast, but there wasn't enough eggs.
Me, myself, and I.
There
Herman.
was enough eggs, Herman.
Yeah, me, myself, and I. Selfish. What's wrong with you?
Start
Wow.
crying. Start crying.
Karen is Karen, right?
Probably feels terrible for eating.
Wow.
No, it's not you. Don't turn on me. It's not you. Not out of all people. This snake, I understand. And this king cobra. And this absolute black mamba. Absolutely.
Black mamba.
That's
At first I heard Black Mama. I was like, don't call her that.
it's a snake.
I heard Black Mama.
Oh, mamba. Black mamba.
You want cream in it?
Let's say this. Right?
You want cream in it, Herman?
Sure. Just leave
Baking
it.
sugar.
Thanks for doing that for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember when I got you cold water in the hot tub?
Yeah,
Hitting different.
I do.
Orange juice and
Got
lime
that
juice
for
on the
people.
ground.
You know I should drink water first.
Oh, I put it too much in mine. Shit.
Jam? Oh, did they give us more pancake mix?
Morning, Martin.
I'm gonna fight you.
Has everybody
One of these
gotten
days.
a cup of coffee? All the coffee drinkers?
I'll grab one. Are you making
I'll make another batch.
Thank you.
What are you making there? Wok?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you do paprika, garlic,
Big
salt,
ol'
ground pepper,
Baby
lime.
Buddha head. Oh wait, no. You're
Am I missing
Christian Matt.
anything, you think?
His St. Francis of Assisi's head.
That's about it.
Yeah, right?
Un fond de café, oh, c'est un petit peu plus que fond de café. Would you like a little more?
Poison. I don't think. I don't
just a little bit.
Poisons.
A little bit. A little what?
Do you want some coffee?
A little bit.
Are there more bananas or did you finish them?
Sure, I actually will have a coffee today.
Josh, did you get yourself a coffee?
Not yet.
Okay, well, a new batch is on the way.
Yay.
Yeah, we'll give Josh the cup for you.
No, because
Sour
you
cream?
get this because you drink it.
Oh no, I need a plain bagel.
Yeah.
I'm craving a bagel so bad.
Yeah, one loaf of bread. That's it.
Oui, madame. s'il vous plaît.
Lots of bagels, Marty.
Un réchaud de café, merci.
But don't worry, tomorrow's
Diner,
Thursday, Marty.
Yeah, that's true.
So eat until your heart's content.
Till your heart's desire.
Eat with your gluttonous heart.
You got numbers, you know?
Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Slowly but surely.
You want to try this?
Yeah. That looks amazing.
It looks good, but
Oh boy.
you let me know.
Amazing.
It is good?
Love it.
Perfect.
Yeah, like a bagel in there.
You're really hoping they absorb.
They do.
Absorb.
My greatest fear is putting too much hot water in there. It doesn't absorb it all. It's so runny.
Just runny.
Oh.
I worry about like somebody I worry about somebody getting hurt just because I'm like that.
True, fair enough.
You know.
I find it entertaining. Even yesterday, I guess, I don't know, the way I slept, I literally slept one side. And next thing I know, I flip in here. Herman's snoring. Josh is snoring. And obviously I didn't want to hurt Josh, but I wanted to flip and just duck him on the side. And I didn't. Did you want to flip and deck Herman last night?
I bumped him a few times.
You did?
Yeah, of course. Anytime he gets snoring too loud, I just give him a little kind of full body, like pretend I'm kind of rolling into him.
Yeah.
And he just kind of and he stops snoring for like 5 minutes. Gives me a window.
Oh, I love that.
This morning, Marty was complaining about Moose. I was like, Marty, I think you might be the problem.
That's actually really funny.
I think it's you.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, yesterday I just couldn't. I couldn't. I kept like popping my head and being like, with my eyes, staring at Herman. Like, are you gonna shut up? Shut up.
It's that bad, eh?
It's loud. And it's not like a unified snort.
No, that
it's
is true.
sporadic. Like, is he really gonna take his last breath? We don't know. Well, that is the only issue. But I'm getting better though myself. I woke up like one eye, and now I'm like, I'm up.
You woke up with one eye?
No, yeah, I wake up with one eye open only usually.
Which eye?
Well, two eyes, and then it goes like this.
Yeah.
And then it will go like this, and then it like this will open up, and it'll pretty much change up.
I'm a two eye open.
Right away?
Yeah.
Oh no, one eye like.
Not right away. Like it takes a couple minutes.
Oh, I think this way it was like this. It was like slowly. I don't know if he's gonna come back. Probably will.
Probably.
Well, and then I slowly open it, and yeah, it will be like, okay, I'm awake.
Jess and Moose were, I think they called him out on listening at doors.
Yeah, yesterday T told it. It started in here. T told Moose. Tanisha told Moose that Jess said that. They called her a door listener. He was like, I'm on door. He got started getting pumped and like pissed. She's around laughing. There was like a laughing thing. Didn't think it was, I was like, went to go tell them, and then I guess clearly wasn't a laughing thing in there.
No, it got. Moose was trying to keep it light.
Yeah. But they took it serious.
Yeah.
They're doing too much. They're annoying everybody.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is fine.
Yeah, it is.
Is that what you were gonna say?
Yeah, Josh was like, I don't want to talk game in the morning. He's like, oh, before she finished her sentence, which she heard Marty telling Betty. Yeah, and then it was like, and then she's like, well, does anybody want to listen? Like, does anyone talk game? And then Summer goes, I will. Because yeah, Marty told Betty that he is one who pitched Josh. Like, yeah, whatever. And then Josh's eyes, I was like sleeping, but I was still like,
Yeah.
and Josh just got up, and then she's like, oh, what's wrong with Josh? And then he was like, maybe it's just morning, he likes to take a walk, because he does like to take a walk in the mornings.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's like, well, I don't know, I didn't know that. And he's like, I told you that. We all know that's old news. It's like day 20 he said that. And then yeah, it was the whole thing. And then she's like, well, I didn't know. She's like, maybe Josh is upset, you know, he didn't want to talk game. I don't want to talk things that people don't want to talk about. And then
Last night or in the morning?
this morning she said that. And then Josh, or she left. They left, sorry. They left and was just like, oh, I didn't know. But it's like, you're doing too much. Like, just chill out. And then Josh was like, doing too much. He's like, and Josh was like, I've already, like, they're always doing too much. Like, just too much. Like, calm down. You're on the block. Just calm down.
Yeah.
And he's getting, like, annoyed so much with it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, it's like, yeah, he's like, yeah, I've heard so many different variations. You learn about it. And he's like, yeah, like how you're the one who brought it up to Marty. And he's like, obviously that's a lie. I'm like, because I never flippin' did. Kyle flippin' said that. I know, but Marty better say I never flippin' said shit. It all came from him. Anyways.
He's all over.
Is he? What is he saying?
I don't know. He's just honest. He just says everything.
I know he is.
That's what he does.
Yeah, well, I never flippin' said shit. Yeah. Yeah, but I think he's just getting annoyed about it and being like, other people were involved, not just Marty. And Josh is seeing that, you know? You hung out?
What?
You hung out with Josh last night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting close.
Good.
Told me I never.
Jess.
So like, if they stick around and people are everyone to us, I could start playing that out as
Mm. Yeah.
slipping off, but I don't think they'll be here for more than 2 or 3 weeks.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Good to know though.
Mm-hmm.
It's like staring daggers at me for the last 2 days. I'm not sure why. Can't talk to me.
Wonder why. I think Kyle is planting major seeds to be able to like get like, you know, like I don't want him to like ruin shit and be like,
He's gonna have to.
I know,
Which is fine. I don't care.
it's nothing, it's all lies anyways.
Yeah.
I think today he wants to do like a mental advocacy day.
What does that mean?
Mm-hmm. Pardon?
What does that mean?
I have no idea. We'll find out. I don't know, for his brand. The irony of it, I know it's so weird. I'm gonna make myself oatmeal. But like good oatmeal. No, but like actual good oatmeal to like make myself remember that I like oatmeal in like the good way. In a bowl with berries, frozen berries, fresh berries, honey. No? I'm gonna do it.
Do you?
I'm gonna do it. I went to deck her mom this morning. Like actually. I got this. Kev.
Yeah.
This game honestly is too much. But I love it. But I don't trust anybody. Everybody has a big flipping mouth. But then again, I'm having a big mouth in this game. And I'm having a big mouth in this game too, so it's just too much.
Everyone wasn't eating the.
Eating the slop hot. That was a real problem.
No. That wasn't the problem.
That was a real problem.
Although there was no problem because slop was absolutely delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, as soon as I put temperature to it, we were good to go. Can I have that banana? That knife after?
Yep.
Thanks.
Ooh.
I was like, I don't want that banana after.
It's like, okay.
Thank you for putting it in the washing station, even though I know you've been doing that for the mission.
I've been busy since now with this one.
Is there honey out here?
Oh my god, honey.
Someone take out all 3 bagel bags.
Yep. They are all out.
Weird turn. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be so much heavier than it was.
What, the peanut butter?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, what a great day. What a great
Loves
day.
leaving the water on.
That was me.
Oh, you.
Must have been me.
It's great.
That's okay.
Not actually. I'm not.
F that. Bump that.
I think there's something here.
Booyaka!
You got the knife?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, no problem.
This is my favorite snack.
Okay.
You spread the peanut butter onto the banana?
Yeah.
Or you defrost it.
Nice.
Nope.
Oh.
They're already defrosting. Just waiting for them to toast, my friend.
Great snack. Very healthy.
Summer, what do you want in your bagel?
I was just gonna put that avocado spread that we see.
Okay.
You're welcome.
This is
Yo.
quite a bit of it.
Put all this together.
Yep.
Unless you want it in a bowl separate.
No, that's fine. Just like that.
Those strawberries? Oh, nice. I'm gonna add those.
There's strawberries mousse.
Strawberries?
Yes, please.
Okay.
1 or 2, maybe 2.
All it was just lime.
Hmm?
Like it was just lime, peanut butter. Created the illusion there.
Awesome. Thank you, Marty.
These have gone
Oh.
bad.
What happened to you with paint?
Oh no.
Damn,
Oh, it's hot now.
photos of
Oh, yeah, it feels like fog a little
top
bit.
layer with paint. It was like, well, I should have known.
What did they put in it?
Is that the toastiness that you'd like, Summer?
Perfect, thank you.
Lightly toasted?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and then when I went to return it, the person said, you should have known that this wasn't real. This is so light.
Should have known
Yeah,
better.
you just took like a light. That's what I was asking what they put in it. 'cause
There's literally nothing.
it's like you
I was like,
figured
oh
it
yeah, it's light paint, whatever.
out. Oh,
I should have known. Never trust any type of dollar anything store.
$1 anything?
Well, I can't say the names, but anything that's like $1 less store, you just know.
It was a real store?
There's lots of stores like that. You don't have that in Nanaimo?
You thought they were selling paint for $1?
Less than $1.
You're so cute.
No, I'm still upset about that. Even though it's been years, I'm gonna go back to that place because I remember.
You bought a fake paint can.
They forgot to bake what?
It's like for kids.
It was just like
It has to be for kids.
from
$1?
it's $1
Can't get no
and
paint
less.
under
But you
$1.
have those
Store
type of
or less.
stores in
Can't say the real
Nanaimo,
name.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
And like
It's like
the
toys,
paint
like-
was just like the layer. It was just like a
No,
layer
I
of
actually
paint
don't understand.
painted around.
If she came back
Oh,
and
so
said,
And then I went to return it. The lady's like, you should have
can you
known.
get out of
Like,
my
it's so
store with
light.
your
Like,
89 cents?
She was just like, you should.
yeah, I'm like, what the heck?
Like, what the hell?
Like,
is
sorry.
going on? What do you mean you thought it was
Thought
fake?
it was just
Obviously, I'd
light.
say you should have known it was fake. Can't
Anybody else want some strawberries, or you want me to?
You know when you're
put
shopping,
them
you're not
out?
really paying attention. You're just kind of.
Leave it here. No?
I'm okay.
Everybody seem happy with the strawberries? I'll put them out.
There's strawberries?
Yeah, they're strawberries.
Oh, I'd like some strawberries.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
We'll see.
I think.
No.
Toast is fun to be getting in there, eh?
Yeah, I know. Like finally,
Big
like,
lineup.
they've literally been in line for
actually
3 hours.
need
finally.
It's so wild, so busy
Just walked into the
tonight.
club.
Yeah. Actually,
Men? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense.
I should do that.
Excuse you?
Sorry, I'd love to. I'd love to treat these hands.
Catch these hands.
Okay, I just don't want this to get cold. The avocado.
Really dig in, Kevin.
Toast.
Avocado toast.
Oh my gosh, this looks
wow.
phenomenal.
That good?
Oh yeah.
That was like a beautiful plate.
Hey, you're working on something
Yeah.
there.
Oh my god, I definitely need more jam. Nice turkey.
Just one thing I have to get rid of.
What? I'm gonna wait for my avocado.
Yeah, it's gotta go.
Yeah, get it out of here.
Yeah. Don't talk about that around.
Don't.
Blueberries are so strange looking inside.
What? The blueberries?
It's warm now?
Blueberries are always
What
so
is
strange
bread?
looking inside. Like,
Yeah,
Thanks, bud.
mushy green.
they taste so good.
Yeah, they are yummy.
Not sure.
You had a full shower at 3 a.m.?
Josh? Josh?
Marty's? Marty and or Josh. That orange looks good. Smells good.
Fighting. You like peanut butter like that?
Oh, the water's warmer.
Yep. Get in there.
Okay.
Well, there's
That was the fastest pee I've ever seen. That was
Oh, it's
Toilet
warm.
paper.
Get you some like
Is there none? Oh, we have. Wait, that's in the
Sorry, Marty. You're welcome.
What a situation.
I thought I was the only one to put cream cheese and jam on my bagel.
No, I've been craving that for
Yum.
days. Literally for days.
I like that.
I pull them forward,
It's-
but like they curl in
You
their
can
own.
mix cream cheese.
Like that.
Cream cheese and peanut butter.
Cream cheese
Sometimes I like to put like gel
salmon.
here, so it's just like
Yeah,
long
really
cheese.
anything.
I love your life,
That's
and I love
just
that for
a
you.
absolute treat.
My beard also just curls on
Ooh, for my black hat.
It's not long enough. I see that.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
I had like a baseball cap, the black one.
I'm
You're
loving
not
the
gonna shave
beard.
it or trim it?
Are you gonna leave
I
it?
just trimmed
Today's
it.
week.
This is
Nice.
not like on Thursday.
I slept good, except for the fact that I woke up with a crooked neck, but definitely.
You're pretty consistent.
Ish length.
Yeah.
This is the fruit.
Once I got it, once I got into it,
Yeah, go for it.
after those first couple days, it was
dirty.
If I go baby face,
I'm so glad that's back.
yeah.
I can't even picture you with a baby face.
I'll just throw them all in. You can throw them under there?
Either way,
You
I'm
do.
just like, I'm sure you gotta go.
with my baby face, no hair.
Can I squish?
I shaved out.
Oh.
I'm gonna see.
Thank
Completely
you.
changed my look.
Do you have room?
So good.
That's what I was saying. I never tasted that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was looking for strawberry.
Like beard is
Blueberry
almost
will
like a
work.
contour.
Wow,
Woman
Monsieur
use, so
did
it's like,
yourself.
are you actually cute?
Really?
Or,
Really, really.
Oh, you're
Yeah, something's got a banged up jaw. But mine's not long enough.
Bacon and both fruits.
Not see my you know?
I wanted the oats.
take it off.
As the house guests enjoyed their
Oh,
first
God.
meal after slop, they wonder if they'll ever have to experience something so brutal again.
I think it's a. Maybe I think it's a.
I love when he narrates everything.
I'm gonna do this
Good. Classic moves.
Honestly. Please God, no.
Don't think you're gonna make
Please
it
God,
far.
no.
Being humble.
Good for you.
Strawberries for summer.
Thank you, my love.
This is actually beautiful. Hey Canada, get a load of this.
Couple dudes with red hoodies
couple dudes
going head on head.
going head. Head on head, little Kevin Head, KHHK.
Makes a cuss sound.
Yeah, kaha,
Kuh.
kaha,
Kuh.
kaha in the cut.
Kuh. Right in the cut, flying our kites.
Toronto man's to the right. Edmontonian, Nanaimoan to the left. Boars.
Nanaimo monster. Nanaimo monster.
Nanaimo boars. Like that.
Boars.
It's like the candy. The dessert. Nanaimo boars.
Nanaimo boars!
Yeah.
Give me a Nanaimo boar.
Okay. I'll try Nanaimo boars.
Serve it up right after you have a 6-course meal.
Boars.
Okay, now I want you to try Nanaimo boars.
Is that not a brand? Or
Boars!
it's an
Nice.
actual thing?
No, it's not. It's just a dessert.
Was it made in
It's like saying
Nanaimo?
strawberry shortcake. Yeah, it was.
Sitting here, right?
Okay, they actually
It
work.
has coconut in it, right?
Yeah, those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the layer.
I like
It was
those,
like
actually.
custard, like
Uh-huh.
chocolate something.
Yeah.
That's the whole
They were made in Nanaimo.
I never knew if that was an actual fact.
Hey, since we're all here, can we give Nanaimo a shout out on 3?
Yeah.
I think
what
they
are
do
we
like
gonna
that. Maybe we'll look there.
Okay.
What do you want to say?
Yeah. This one looks like it's more.
Yeah, I think that one's
That one? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just say, hey, Nanaimo, we love you.
I think it's this one though.
Okay.
Okay.
On 3.
It's this camera though.
I think that camera.
Which one?
I feel like this one.
Oh,
Is this
has
one right
mine.
there?
That has
Okay, that
mine.
one.
Oh, okay. So it's this one.
There's a small camera.
Are you just speculating?
Okay, we'll say, hey, Nanaimo, we love you. Hey,
Speculation.
okay, hey, Nanaimo, we love you on 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, Nanaimo, we love you.
Woo! Just kidding.
I'm Summer.
I'm kidding again.
YCD.
Kidding about kidding. Just kidding about all of this.
Huh?
Is it the same as Vancouver?
I don't know. I still have my Edmonton one. Well, I do know, but 250. That's the same as 604 Vancouver. 250 now.
The 250?
Yeah, 250 works. I might get that tatted on my titty breast.
Shout out to the 416. We're now 239 and like 4 something.
239.
No.
647.
647.
647. It's
And-
416.
647.
647. There's a
905.
239.
What's 905?
905 is like
GTA.
Scarborough.
A little bit north.
St. Catharines is 905.
Really?
Yeah, 905 St.
Interesting.
Catharines, yeah.
You get a lot of like Thornhill, Vaughan.
Because I remember, because in wireless sales, like we pick people's phone numbers. So I remember somebody asked for a Toronto number, and I saw
Wow,
like
the
one that
pressure.
started with 4. There was like a 239.
Pressure.
I don't know. I've never seen a 239.
Yeah. I think I should
No.
have a 239.
I don't
And then now there's a new one because
no.
there's so many phones going out. Phone numbers being used in Toronto that
Because
they
I
now
haven't gone
there's
to
now
those
in like I think the
numbers.
4th area code.
That was wild. You just ran out of numbers, like possible
Yeah.
number combinations.
Yeah.
Like what?
It's like when they ran out of plates
Yeah.
in Alberta. They were like,
Plates.
yeah, like plate numbers.
Oh.
So then they had to change it up. I can't remember. They added like an extra digit. It was like a game changer when they went from 6 to 7 or something like that. We're like, there's an extra number. There's an infinite amount of possibilities.
Yeah, they did that here as well. I had a letter in it.
No, they go A, B, C. So it's like all the A combinations with numbers. So it's like whatever A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, and like all of those are done now. So that they went to B, and it was like B, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3,
Right.
and now they're at C. Because they've already gone through all the B, the letter, and number combinations.
Wow.
That's insane.
That is
That's
insane.
so many.
Is that, but did they start? I think they started with 3 letters and 3 numbers.
Yeah,
And then they went
And they
to
added-
A with 4 letters.
exactly.
A with 3 letters. So
A
4
plus
together.
3.
What do you think about people who make their own?
Is that
Like-
expensive? Like,
It is expensive.
They make their own
how
plate?
much? How much
Oh.
is that?
I'm not sure.
$300.
Custom plates like $200. 200,
Yeah.
200, 300 bucks.
I'd probably make a custom plate.
I thought about doing a
has
custom.
plate.
I thought about doing a custom
Oh,
plate.
you have a
but
custom
you're
plate?
I'll
so-
look at what is table.
fire.
You're so recognizable.
Right.
I was like, then I was like, who's
capital
who's
letter.
gonna, you know?
Yeah, it's like I didn't favor custom issues.
I mean, if you have like a ball and whip, I mean, they're gonna
company car.
recognize it anyways. So who cares?
Very cute. You were given the
But
plate.
I was like,
I'm like, it's not.
just
No,
have
it's
someone be able to
like a
pinpoint
fire
like
plate.
that's
That's
your
a
car.
fire-
Let's smash it
custom
up or
on it?
something.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute. Nice.
Weird.
So everyone knows, don't mess with this guy. He takes care of us.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I guess. It's more for me.
Just this irrational thought, you know?
They still got a phone 6 number.
Okay,
Damn.
true.
I think they hooked it up.
Does that work?
Been like a,
It probably did, and also if you refresh the page enough, you'll
The what too?
The
Oh, yeah,
no,
yeah.
for one
Because
thing.
you're
yeah.
because you're a first
somebody will, like,
responder.
disconnect it, like,
Yeah.
within that like 5 minutes you can get it.
Come back.
Why the strawberry
Yeah,
though?
numbers so much easier.
Friggin' A.
Let me massage your back, your neck.
Yeah. Moose, you still owe me a massage.
What?
Yep.
What?
From our bet.
What?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Gotta do it.
I'm not a gambling
Gotta do
man.
it.
Does she
You
still
must
owe
have
you
been,
any
you must have been
massage?
talking to a different
Give me
guy.
one last night that was above average, but it was good.
Okay.
Is this
Above average.
Yeah, above average.
So it's good.
I don't know who this is, but I
Okay.
might take an orange.
I think
Nisha, next time you open this garbage,
Is it this
you
side?
give me a review.
It's good.
This side?
Rearrange it.
It's my little knot.
Okay. Perfect.
Are we in the right area?
Glad you enjoyed. Yeah.
We are up here.
It's like that whole thing. Ah.
That's
cool. Oh.
Me and her
Wow.
mom cleaned out the fridge a bit. This morning.
Let's try the other.
No.
Throw out some of that old
Okay,
garbage.
pull it.
You pull it. What's up? How's your day going?
Okay, what's up, man?
How's the orange?
How's it? Okay.
What's up, more handshake?
How's it hanging?
And how do
How's
I?
it hanging?
Yeah, that spot where whoa.
We've been practicing.
Whoa. Yeah.
What the? Yeah.
We're almost working our way through it. Hold on.
Yeah, it's really good.
Get back in. Right, same spot right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that's tight. Hold on.
You see, Canada? That's how you treat a woman.
Holy crap. Okay.
There we go. We're done.
So have you been told, Mom, that you give good
You have to,
massages?
okay, you have to nail it while we're stationary.
Yeah.
So then we can do it while we're moving, which is what we want to work up to.
Oh yeah.
What's up, man?
Oh my god.
That was good.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna
That's
go like
the
this.
spot.
Your thumb is so small that if I just go like this, it's gonna touch it.
Okay.
Right? Because I try to hit it and I just miss it. You see?
Yeah, that was better.
Having more
Whatever
of this?
you were doing before.
Yeah.
That's much better. What were you doing before?
Hungry,
I was actually
Kind of
trying
not
to come
really. I
in.
just want to eat the
Oh,
rest
yeah,
of
Your
this.
just
thumb is so
because of-
small, I just miss it. I'll just keep it
Don't
there.
want to waste food. And I also want to do it.
Give me a big sausage thumb.
Jace did with the jam and cheese. That looks really good.
With the
So
what?
good.
Like a toe, don't you?
The-
think? Like a toe.
Jam
A little
and
bit.
cheese.
Oh,
But it's
okay,
good
yeah.
actually.
It's really good. So I want to do it with my bagal. Do you want another toast thing
Toe
with
thumbs.
avocado on
That's
it?
a real problem.
No thanks.
Like that,
Does
a lot
anybody
of
else
people
want
suffer
avocado?
with
Yeah.
toe thumbs. You're not the only one. It's okay. It goes on my hands.
Do you want avocado toast? Do you want avocado toast?
No, I'm okay. Thank you so much. I'm actually so full.
Okay, great, great.
Yeah,
I
Moose
had-
did have
I'm
7
so
eggs.
excited about
I
this
mean,
whole thing.
Burms did have 7 eggs.
Right.
Ah!
Food.
3 actually.
Are you gonna hit
3
the
of
beach
seven.
today?
It's 4.
Yeah, I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
it was
go right,
4.
right
No,
after
he had
this.
4.
Brush my teeth and then
I had
pour myself a new coffee and
How could you
actually had
tell?
all 7.
then
Coffee.
Wow.
The
I
ones you
believe
saw
that.
that I had were real.
Yeah, are you gonna?
yeah, turn into the Gino Lounge.
The viewers will
Like
love that.
bottle service, after the lunch.
Oh, we got bottle service tonight?
Yeah, we get the bouncers there. And,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love you always mention the
Yes,
bouncers.
yes, service.
Why? Always mentions about Brittany's skater room. Like, yo, tomorrow's gonna be lit. I'm gonna get some bouncers in front of the door. Why are you bringing up the
What's up with
bouncers
the
all the
bouncers?
time?
Bouncers have to be there.
So what? In there?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Whatever.
What was it called again?
You let me know what
Gino's?
time, Mr. Gino.
Gino's
and
Lounge?
I will arrive.
Doors open around 2 p.m. here.
2 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Came up
Early.
in the town hall.
It's a beach club.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I love a lounge.
Okay, I can
Oh,
go
no.
a little more.
Nice.
Oh,
There's his toy.
oh, right there. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good progress.
And I'm on, and I'm on.
You
and
got
I'm
it.
on.
Yeah, those. There you go.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ew, ew. You know, I have a very interesting thing about you. I have
You're
my
actually gonna put your speedo on and go in there?
Oh, God.
Not now, but after the club opens, yeah.
Okay.
No, not much. I'm just going over my days.
Let's do it.
I practice.
Yeah.
Sit here and outside, whatever. What happened on day 15?
Bees Knees 2.0. The host was Helena. The participants were Gino, Betty, Josh, Steph, and Moose. The order they finished their puzzles were Moose, Josh, Gino, Steph, Betty. Moose won. 6 red balls, 1 yellow ball.
1 blue for the penalty. There was 10 sandbox thing, whatever, with flowers or 3 flower per thing.
Yeah.
The penalty penalty was you had to flip it twice. What happened on day 22?
It was the veto. It was, oh man, I'm not quick. I need to get quicker. 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 It was Santa's workshop. The players were, and I go in a specific order. So I do you and Jess last. Tanisha, first time. Summer, first veto. Helena, third veto. Marty, Jess. Kyle was with Tanisha. I was the helper for Jess. Jace was your helper. Herman was Summer's helper. And Helena's helper was Moose. You won with 11 boxes.
I think it was 12. I said 11, but I know when we hit double digit,
yeah.
I said, hey, we're double digit. It was Tanisha was still there at that point.
But Tanisha didn't make it. I think you had 11 successfully. I think Jess had 10 successfully.
No, me and Jess had the same numbers for 100% sure.
Right, but you got the 11th. Jess didn't get the 11th.
Yes, no, she did.
No.
They did. Yes, I promise you.
I'm not sure.
Yes, because we were both at our box and we're just waiting, and I was just kept saying to myself, if there's another box, I'm out, and then they dropped.
So you got 12?
I'm sure that me and her had 12, or we both had 11, guaranteed. But
yeah,
we had
yeah,
the same number of boxes.
Yeah, but you won.
Yeah, but it dropped before another box came.
Yeah,
so it dropped in the middle of waiting for boxes. That's what I'm telling you. So we had the same amount of box, guaranteed.
No, but that's not how it works.
Yes.
No.
Like the box, like.
Did Kyle tell you guys you found the bishops?
Yeah.
Where were they?
He said in here, he wouldn't say where.
He didn't want to say where. He said someone must say it.
Oh, okay. Jesus, all right. Yeah, no.
But
so
you won, so you needed to have more.
No. It's the first one that the box.
Yeah, but you already took
Kevin.
it. You already.
Kevin, you're a smart man.
You
don't try to fake it with me.
No.
We had the box. Okay, let's say the
Yes.
the 11 box came and I put it in.
Yes.
Jess 11 box came. She put it in. So we're both there for like 2-3 minutes. And I was just thinking, if there's another box that comes, there's no way I can put it in. It's gonna fall.
Oh.
So I was just waiting. She was waiting, and all of a sudden, bang! It drops.
Oh, so they fell after getting the 11th.
Yeah, waiting for the 12th. That's what I mean.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
So I didn't.
Oh my God, it's my favorite resort goer.
That makes sense.
That's what happened. But it was
Hi
either
again.
11
My favorite
or 12.
resort goer.
Welcome to vacation.
You put the 10 box.
Vacation Nation.
When I say we're hitting double digit, you put it, right?
Yeah.
So I think we were at
Wish we could
12.
close the doors.
I put the 10th, and then I dropped my 11th.
Okay.
So we had put our 11,
So
and
you're
then we
right.
put, I think we put another one. We're trying to figure out if we're at 11 or 12.
It was definitely
And you
12.
were saying that Jess was at 11, I was at 12. There's no, we both put in a box, and while waiting for the next one, that's when they dropped.
So you're both
Yeah.
at 12,
We're
It was
both
both
at
12.
Yeah.
Because I dropped at 11.
and then Summer had 8,
Summer had 9, because she always had an extra box.
Yeah.
and Helena had 8,
Yeah,
and they fell at the same time.
yeah.
Oh,
One, yeah.
To this box, I'm like, oh, I have 2 left. Let me just go have them. And I open it, it was empty. I'm like, Summer right away.
Excuse me.
I feel like she's the one that has been.
Right away too. Wow.
All right. What are we gonna do today? Tell me, Summer.
Study the days 10 times. Study the shopper showcase 10 times. Study the house 10 times, and then work out.
I like that. Do we bring the weights in?
I think Marty. Did we bring the weights in?
I don't know.
If not, body workout. I think stairs, because I know eventually. I mean, you've been off work for a while. You still have it in you, but I think that there's definitely going to be a challenge one of these days that involves stairs. So if I could like, at least push myself to try and do like 15.
Yeah, don't overtire yourself because
It won't
it can be a double and you can be playing 2 HOH.
Oh, yeah, true.
And a POV, PO selected.
True.
So it can be tiring.
It's just I'm at 10 now, so I'm like, okay, let me increase by 5.
I like
It's like
that.
5 by every week increase? I don't know.
Yeah, if you do that every week, 5, by the end of it, you'll be doing, let's see, what are we, week 4, going to 5. It's 10 weeks, it'll be 5 times 5, 25 on top of what you're doing now.
Plus, that's cool.
Marty's crazy when he does the stairs.
Yes, I'm trying to beat him,
He's
but
like
I
a
feel like it'll
machine.
take time. Too much time that I probably don't even have.
Last time Herman just like did pretty much half what he did. I was like, I quit. I'm going up. I'm done.
As I think I don't know if you saw season 3.
No.
Where it was like there was this like giant like V that was filled with sand, but it was like had a hole at the bottom, so you had to keep running up and down stairs to make sure that it stays full.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That'd be fun to play.
Yeah, but people were dying towards the end.
Yeah, I want to do like an endurance like that. We haven't had one like that yet.
No, where it's like it requires a lot. But stairs are always involved, and I feel like maybe the veto challenges. I don't know if that was a veto challenge. I think, yeah, it makes sense because they're filling up a V.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I find that the veto challenges are harder than HOH, like way harder, because I guess it's people fighting for their life, so.
They definitely are, but they're funner too, though. I enjoy the POVs. Like so far, all the POVs we had were way funner.
You like the bee's knees?
The bee's knees and the balloon popping thing. That was fun.
That was crazy.
And even the last one that you guys did was pretty good.
The box, the Santa's workshop.
That was a nice focus / endurance kind of game. Did you look in the sand too?
I didn't, did you?
No, I didn't, but I have a feeling that
Eventually.
there will be something in the sand.
I think my goal is like to just check every day. I don't know, multiple times per day. Because anything could change in like a second.
Yeah. It's actually who I booked my tickets to.
Same.
For playing, because my credit card deals with Expedia. So like I use my points for them.
Ooh, have you ever been able to take yourself on a trip using points?
Oh yeah. There's actually like e-courses they sell, like how to like work with that, because you should never be using your debit card. Your debit card is only for the bank machine. That's it. Like if you're smart, that thing should like stay home.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to the bank, because first of all you can do all your banking online these days, so unless you're depositing checks or cash. But
I totally like learned that I was accumulating points later in life. I didn't even know. So then once I saw, like, I was on my I went to like the desktop version of my online banking. I was like, oh shit, like I could get cash back. I could like buy a few things. Like, oh my gosh, so I bought a few things with my points after I realized.
and like, you should actually read your fine print, because like example, like my credit card, let's say I buy a phone with it or like a laptop, which I did, and I break it with like physical damage, well, I get a free replacement.
Oh wow.
There's a bunch of these perks that people don't know about.
Because they don't read.
Yeah, they don't read, and like you have discounts everywhere. And like when I travel, like my car insurance is included. I don't have to buy car insurance. I rent a car because it's part of the card.
That's cool.
Like a bunch of medical coverage. It's a traveling card, so like it's got a bit more perks, but yeah, you gotta read that stuff.
I need to, but I'm sure you don't read the terms and conditions when you sign up for like social media platforms and stuff.
No. Yeah, I don't. But yeah. I should always be using
The
that
only
card.
contracts that I've read is like, for example, anything that involves like payment, or like when I'm on set, then I obviously like read those because I have to, because you get screwed over.
Yeah.
And then for phones, I know phone contracts like the back of my hand.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I use your room
4?
Just to chat with Moose.
Come back in 5 minutes. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Kidding. Go in there.
Sweet. Thanks, bud.
No problem.
Open door policy, boy.
Okay, cool. I'll grab it when I come up. Yeah.
What has been your favorite challenge so far?
In this house?
Yeah. in
Like
general.
competition?
Mm-hmm.
The bees one was actually.
These knees.
Yeah, because it was a mix of everything.
Yeah, but that hydraulic honeycomb thing, I don't know how you people did it.
Yeah, it was tough to figure out. That's why at first I was just throwing like all the balls and like, let me like,
Yeah.
get used to it for a bit because I knew I had time. Because like when I got to that thing, like I was still like behind, but like it was hard. So like the 2 other ones were still at 0 at that time, or one of them had a ball maybe. But yeah, that was my favorite one. Cause then like a puzzle, like you're running around, you're digging.
Was the puzzle challenging or?
I have a hard time with puzzles, so.
Aw.
But I think I figured out how to play puzzles now, especially like a puzzle like that. Like, I started on one side, I couldn't finish it, so I went to the other side and I figured it out right away. And then I came back to that side, and then what I did is I put down the harder pieces, like the ones that make no sense, like a half circle, or something like that. And then I worked around that, and it was easier. So next competition, I should be good. 3rd time's a charm.
If it involves a puzzle.
If it involves a puzzle, yeah.
And you were chosen by Steph, right?
For that one, yeah.
I assumed you thought that you were going to use a veto on her.
No, I wasn't.
But I assume that she assumed that.
She assumed probably,
Yeah.
yeah, but I wasn't.
Oops, hiccups.
Yeah. Steph, not use it. That would be stupid of me. What's the last vacation you took?
Last vacation I took, I honestly think it was in 2019, August, Accra, Ghana, but it wasn't really a vacation. This was a business trip.
Okay.
They tried to include like the beach and like seeing like tourist attractions, but it was very much a business trip. Like I went to a lawyer's office. Obviously,
When power was needs to type of thing. Not that he'll go against us or anything like that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Josh? How do you feel about Betty?
I like Betty for kind of, you know, I don't think right now Betty would be looking my direction. You know, I obviously gave them my vote to, you know, to stay, and I was like, you know, when she campaigned, I was like, you're not even on my radar. I still, you know, I still believe that, and I feel like I'm not for them either. I also don't feel like it's an imminent threat for me.
Perfect.
So I feel good there. You know, I like working with Teen Summer. They're seen as kind of a duo situation. You know, even with Gino and Jace, I think they're seen as like a duo situation. For some reason, no one's perceiving them as a threat right now.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
I actually like love Gino, and I think he's, you know, he just showed that he's a game player, and he's made a big move, and you know, so I think his head's in the right place. Like he's not like he doesn't get
Sorry,
lost.
I'm gonna be a little gassy right now.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
He doesn't get lost in the clouds.
Yeah.
So it's nice. It's a nice kind of change on stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out how to move forward and like what that group of people looks like. I did hear, like, there was just a little bit of concern from the girls, just because I think you said something. Over there.
No.
I think there was a little bit of concern, 'cause I think you said something like to Summer one time about, or just around Summer, about day ones or something like that, and like I don't think I come ride with my day ones or something, and she just didn't know. Yo.
I just have to grab my towel.
Of course you do.
Sorry, you're walking through that. Yes, I did.
Oh no!
It smells bad.
She ran into it too.
Yeah,
That's why he. That's why he stood up.
Oh my god! Never coming here again.
She screamed.
Right.
I think you said something about like riding with day ones and something about numbers, like, and she just wasn't sure if she was a day one or if she was a number.
Oh no, absolutely, man. Like,
so like, I know that like, maybe I don't know, but I feel like there's no like there was an intention behind that. You know what I mean? I think you were probably just making like a comment.
Yeah, which that's what I'm saying. Sometimes the things that I say are like, especially with the way I say them, sound can be like are completely construed differently. Where I'm like, yeah, no, this is for sure, and it's like, are you making fun of me right now?
Yeah.
And I'm trying, but no, I mean, what I don't remember what it was. What I said, but
it didn't seem like a significant comment. I think she just picked it up in a thing and then was like, well, what's that mean? Who's day ones? I don't know.
Well, I think for me, if I was saying that and it was around summer, I was talking about you, her, and T.
Yeah, no.
You know, because
that's what I thought.
Yeah, because you know when we first talked, you know, when you were HOH, like I felt like that was the vibe, and I felt like it was good energy there. So like I think that's probably what I would have been insinuating if I was saying that. So, but I can go ask her. You know, this I don't.
Well, like yeah, I mean, I wouldn't just verbatim say those words, but it's like I would just, if you want to reassure her.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, so like, you know.
I will.
Whatever.
And be like, hey, Summer, like, just so you know, like,
are you still trying to? Yeah, like, are you still trying to rock? Like, are we still trying to do this thing? 4 or 5 of us, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I thought you and Josh were like boys from the jump. Do you guys just like kind of fall off talking?
And that's the thing. Like, we are. Like, I still feel like we are, you know. But we kind of just have stopped talking. Like, I haven't talked to him one-on-one in a while. I haven't like had chats with him in a while. So, I think once I do cut him aside, it's just like still vibes. But at the same time, you know, like, I see him gaining connections with other people, and I see him kind of like, you know, consistently having conversations elsewhere, which doesn't worry me necessarily. But I think because, I mean, in general, like everything that I'm doing is in the interest of us four, in my eyes. You know what I mean? Like I'm, as much as I care about my game, I think like everything I've been trying to do is making sure that we can, you know, at some point make tough decisions. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can be friends with everybody here. Like, it's not hard to be friends with everyone, and then when you actually have to do something, they can just go around and be like, well, like, you know, Moose or whatever, Herman, like, they made me feel really good. Like, they never made me feel like a target or whatever, right? So I think that's also a part of the game that's, like, I'm thinking about right now. But no, I think Josh and I are still good, and, like, I just need to go and reopen the chess box of our conversations, because we haven't had some in a while. But
I think you should talk to Summer and T, too. And, like, maybe... I'll allow like y'all do that, and then maybe we'll like a pop in or something like that.
Okay.
And then we can just like actually chat with the 4 of us.
Because we haven't had a chance to do that.
Yeah, we haven't really like tried, or we have, and there's other people. It's hard to get everyone together.
Yeah, it is hard. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll give them a talk and just kind of, you know, reevaluate again, because, you know, I'm very, like, again, right now, moving forward, I'm very, very clear on
it'd be so much easier if you just pulled them together, too, just because, like, something you tell Summer, she's going to tell T, and, like, you know, you never know what could get picked up or what doesn't or whatever, or, like, what hits and what doesn't. So, like, if I get the 3 of you, like, are you still, are you down to work with Josh, or do you want to see where he's at first?
Like, for all of us, you're saying?
Yeah. I just want to know, so like it's easier. You know?
Yeah, I don't know, but like, so then this is my question to you, right? Like, obviously Gino and Josh are both physical threats, right? Like, which one of them are we in interest of keeping? I think that's the question that we need to ask ourselves. You know, at this point, less so has to do with like whether or not we like them. It's going to be about like, because I mean, look, hey, you and I we know how to be athletic, but let's be real. Like, they're gonna, you know what I mean? So how, like, when we get to that point of like something really like crazy happening, like, how are we gonna, you know what I'm saying, compete?
Yeah, 100%. I think for now, because there are still eyes on Gino and Jace, and Marty's still looking that direction and all this kind of stuff, then, you know, I'm comfortable leaving Gino alone for a bit.
Okay.
I told him that.
Okay.
I did tell him that this week.
Okay.
Okay. I feel like there's other imminent threats to my game. I think we know who I'm talking about. There's 2 people.
Who, Jess?
Yeah. I think there's a bit there.
Yeah, for sure.
And I just think, like, just even for my sanity at this point.
Same, bro.
Like, you know, so I'm looking, I think I would look that direction. I mean, a double would be sick, or just ping.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, it would be, yeah.
But
I hope.
maybe on a double, you know, something crazy happens. You never know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. But yeah, I think.
But I'm not looking at, obviously, I'm not looking within our squad. And right now, Josh is a number on our side, and I really have no idea where Kevin, Jess are.
Yeah, and I know Summer and Kevin have a really good relationship as well.
I know.
So.
But, exactly.
As a good, I see that as a good thing at least, but I don't know if you're worried about it.
I see it as a good thing, but he's not, like, necessarily a number for me, I don't think.
Yeah, right.
Or, you know, I don't know. It's not like the diabolical plan or anything. I think Kevin's good. I think he's a little less of a wild card as the weeks go on because he has to show his colors. But there's only so many people.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, there's
Betty and Alina, you know, and like they're not really threatening to win comps and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
but they're not. I'm not trying to make them feel like a number or anything like that. Like they are definitely still players in this game, and Betty could win at any time, like she almost proved on the other thing.
Right.
You know, Helena's still doing everything she can. She tried really hard in the Presence Challenge. So anything could happen with them.
I agree.
So they're actively, you know, members, the true few. You know, it's a great numbers alliance. As we all know, we're moving in the same direction. Until someone doesn't want to, then they're ostracized, and we'll go after them.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I agree. But yeah, I think I want to go touch base with Josh again today, and be like, yo, like we haven't chatted in a while, and we are like, as I'm saying, like I see him as like such a great guy, and like really somebody like I have camaraderie with. It's just like one of those things that I feel like he likes people coming to him, and not even in a strategic way, like just in a personal way. I think that's just how he is as a person.
Yeah, the game just finds him.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly.
But I figured like as being on the block last week and stuff, like he'd be like, zzz, you know.
Yeah. Like a little bit more active, right? So that's what worries me. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, how long are you just gonna chill? You know, and before before you really pounce and like do something crazy, or like, are you just gonna try to ride this as long as possible until, you know, something happens? Which like something happened, you literally almost got backdoored. But, you know, it's like almost like so chill. Like, no, I mean, he said he was pissed though. Like when he was talking about the comp thing, he was like pissed.
He was cheesed.
Yeah,
he was
right?
so cheesed.
Right, but it's just like, and then, I mean, he's not on the block anymore, but it's like, where did that fire almost go of like, let's do something? So
I think he'll be going 1,000,000,000%.
On the next comp, yeah.
On this next comp, 100%.
Yeah.
And like, could very well win it.
I agree. I think.
So I would definitely chat with him and get that sorted.
Yeah, I will.
I plan on chatting with him too, so we just keep. Yeah, I just feel like I'm always seeking the conversation, which is fine. I have no problem seeking a conversation.
Yeah.
But it just makes it less like, hey, do you want to chat? Like those happen less, you know. But yeah, I want to talk to him too. I had a good talk with T yesterday. I had a good talk with Gino yesterday. I had a good talk with Summer yesterday. So
yeah.
I felt like I wasn't gaming for a bit. Like I took like a couple days off after last week.
Yeah.
And I was like woke up and I was like, yesterday I was like, what the fuck's going on? We're in a game.
Yeah.
Starts in the sand pit.
Yeah.
Like we're playing a game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I remember I seen that. I was just like, damn, Rod, you're thinking. I was like, you're gonna find something, huh?
Oh man.
But you know, you're right, man. And like not that I've been taking a break from it, like, but I've been kind of like, because part of me has been doing so much. Like I've been trying to like sit in the background, you know, and like just see if people are gonna come to me or like, you know, just remove myself from it, quote unquote, for a while. But yeah, I think it's just like we kind of got to.
It's not a bad idea though. Like I mean, I see why. Like you know, after the first week, I was like, how can I just disappear in week 2? Marty winning was a blessing. He told me to kick my feet up, so I kicked my feet up. I was like, I'm out. And then you know, week 3 kind of was whatever that was.
Yeah.
So here we are.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, man, no, I think at the end of the day, like, as what it always, it's like we got to see what happens this week in order to like, you know, make another long-term decision.
But I'm not looking in your direction at all.
No, man, I'm not. I'm literally not going to be doing that until we ride out Final Four, bro. That's what I want.
I'm trying to go deep in the game.
Oh, yeah, I want to go deep.
I would love to go. I even told T Summer, you know what I mean? Like I was like, if you guys want to go like and do like go deep 4 or 5, like I'm down. I was like, if I don't win the money, you know, T, I'd love for you to win it. You know, Summer, I'd love for you to win it.
Same, man.
I'd love for you to win it. Like there's no shame in that game. You know what I mean?
I think there's the other thing is that, man, I think there's something so powerful in being able to like have a group and like run things, whether or not you're in power actually or not, and going the whole way. And I think people appreciate that. You know what I mean? I think
fans watching the game were like, damn, like they did that. You know what I mean? Regardless of who wins at the end of the day. And that's kind of where my head's at right now. Obviously, I'm trying to go for the prize, as we all are. But at the same time, like, I think finding a way to like keep a group consistent and like really like pulling strings where needed be when the house is going is like so much more powerful because, you know, they can obviously see everything. So seeing that without everybody in this house seeing it, as well as being in power, is going to be, I think, is like the greatest story that we could give ourselves.
Yeah.
You know?
Facts.
And that's what I want to do. Like, I want to be like running things, even if we're not running things.
Facts.
Which is like, I think, the most powerful thing that you can do in this game, right?
100%.
Yeah.
We'll talk to, do your thing, talk to whoever.
Yeah, man.
And we'll try and link up.
Yes, sir.
Maybe,
Yes, sir.
maybe we'll link up in like Expedia or something tonight.
Yeah, okay, I'm down for that. Well, I'm glad we relinked.
Yes, sir.
It's been a minute since we chatted, so
Yeah.
back at it, baby.
Let's do it.
Energy, food, and love. Finally.
Water?
Huh?
Is that your water or no?
Yes.
Okay, all good. I'll bring it down.
Okay. All right. Have fun.
Thanks, buddy.
See you, bud.
I love Moose, but the girls don't trust him. So what do I do? I love Josh, but Moose doesn't trust him. But the girls trust Josh. So the girls don't trust Moose, but I like Moose. The girls trust Josh, but Moose doesn't trust Josh. Or hasn't talked game with him in a while. What to do? I need a 4. I need a final 4 or 5 right now. I need a group. I need to find a final 2. Maybe I'll go have that conversation.
Yeah, you should have gone with the 4th. Yeah. It would have worked out better.
I banned for you.
Bah!
Hey, bud.
Nothing.
That was a kind of a fail, my friend. It was a little like, whoop.
Case?
Oh. So nice. This eyeliner.
They warm?
They're hot.
Yes.
Hot.
Yes, it's back, my friend.
Let's go. Morning. I can.
You guys got it bad, eh? Question mark group got it worse than
Yeah, they got it twice. I was upset. T wouldn't wake up.
That was brutal.
It got you up though, I think. You took forever still.
Yeah. Because I enjoy my life.
Josh, did you see the coffee cup you left in here?
No.
Do you want to come see it?
No.
Why are you? What?
Did I leave a coffee cup?
Yes, you did.
What was in it?
Coffee. Come take a look, Josh.
Has it evaporated? Did you actually?
No, I don't know this.
Oh shit. Everyone's gonna be super in like.
Is Josh coming? Is Josh coming?
I literally don't want to see it.
Oh my god, it's probably like when you leave coffee in a cup for so long.
Or like just a rim.
Oh my god, good luck.
Please go to the door.
My mans. How you doing?
What's up?
Good. I just wanted to chat.
Yeah, me too.
Sweet.
I was gonna come find you later.
Blessed. How you been?
I've been good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Last week was a little wild.
Last week was messed up.
What a turnaround,
It
though.
was messed up.
What do you? This is the power of Josh. The power of Josh is a 9-2 on a backdoor that didn't hit, and then the man who put him up is backdoor. That's the power of Josh. No, I just want to chat. We haven't touched base in a while.
I know.
Obviously, we had our 7th thing. Man's exploded, all that.
Yeah.
Hola.
Whatever. He's gonna go home though.
Yeah. So.
I'm about to tell him right now.
Are you?
Yeah. Said I wanted to have a chat with him. I'm not voting
Is it
for you.
positive? Chat?
Yeah, maybe it's positive.
Just
Like, I'm not voting
direct.
for you. Yeah.
Yeah. I told him I'd throw this on. I told him I was going to vote for him yesterday. He's like, well, do you mind just wearing the sweater? Because I haven't worn it yet. And he's like, just wear it. So I was like, fine, I'll wear it for you. I'll do that. Solid. And he said he's going to do final pitches this morning.
Okay.
But, yeah, no, I just want to touch base because, I still think there's power in numbers as you know, as we
100%.
saw last
Yeah.
week. I think people get so, like my mans, get so drunk on this power thing and having the ability to nominate, but you got to execute. On
Took over.
nominations. And you got to be able to do it with people.
Yeah.
So I still find like value in having numbers. 7, too much.
It's way too much.
Way too much. Good idea for like the first couple weeks, but way too much at this point in the game. I'm thinking like 4 or 5 kind of thing.
At this point, I would say even for 1 or 2 weeks, 6.
Yeah. I'm down. It's so impossible to get everyone in the same room.
Because we're still at 13. It's going to go down to 12. 6 is 50-50. That
Right.
means whoever wins, we would always have the numbers.
Wait. 12 minus 3 is 9. So
I'm minus 3.
because 2 nominees and a head of household don't get to vote. So the winning vote would be 5.
But then you have to guarantee those 5, right?
Well, you have to do 5, and none of you have to be on the block.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. That's why
yeah.
6 is.
Yeah. At least if 1 is on there, you still win.
Mhm.
I'd be down.
There's a higher chance that 2 people from that go up.
Right. This week, no one went up.
Which is why. I don't know, like, if you have anything with Gino or Jace, Marty.
Not really. Do you have any final 2s?
No, I don't.
You and Jess don't have anything?
Swear, no.
I mean, I don't know how you feel, but if you want to try and run this game,
You don't have a final 2?
no,
Swear.
swear on everything.
I actually didn't mean to make you swear, but.
I swear. That's why you've been on my mind for that. I think.
Because I always thought it would be you and Moose.
No, man. I don't know where the fuck this narrative comes from.
Because I know there was the 3 of us when we first chatted.
Right. Yeah, there was, and I thought you and Moose were locked. But then I know you guys haven't like been. Well, maybe I just noticed, but like, I feel like you guys haven't been maybe chit chatting as much, or whatever. And you don't really pull people as much. I think people pull you. Like the game comes to you, kind of thing. Like I'm coming to you, but.
But I was going to come to you today.
Okay.
That was my first thought this morning.
Yeah. I'm just looking for I'm looking at endgame. Like we got to start I feel like there's a reset going into week 5. Having a reset is this never happens in the game.
This late, yeah.
Ever. It would be first unanimous vote in week 4. It never happens. There's been 12 people nominated or 10 people nominated on the block in 4 weeks. Never happens. This is a game of first, right? So
I know.
So I'm they're good players. They can, you know, I think Helene's having a tough time with these comps. 0-8 has got to be a record. You know, I'm not even trying to be rude. It has got to be a record 4 weeks in. It has got to be a record. 0-8, and maybe it's not, but it's not for lack of effort.
Yeah.
Betty almost, you know, was in the final there for HOH, so it was nice to see. You know, there's value there, and their numbers, like they're also they're players. They're running with us.
Yeah.
You know, so I love that idea of the 7. For numbers, it's like overkill. It's like if one of us gets put on the block, 2 of us get put on the block, we still have the votes technically.
Yeah.
If 2 of us get on the block.
Always.
Right? So like going into next week, we would have the numbers. So I'm just trying to think of like further, like to try and secure something now so it's genuine and authentic. So it's not like week 6 we're like final 2. It's like sure, if it's convenient, you know what I mean? But I mean, you don't have to give me an answer now if you don't want to. If you want to think on it, that's cool. But I don't have anything with Moose right now. And I mean, final 2 is final 2. It just means that, you know, if we get to that final 5 and the 2 of them are there and Moose is there, I mean, you're there.
Yeah.
That, you know, we'd look to run with each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What are your thoughts on that?
You know, I'm solid.
Yeah.
Like when I stick to something, like I'm loyal. I was loyal to the 7 until Boy broke it up.
Yeah.
He was probably the first one I was going to pick off anyway.
Yeah.
If we could have. I never trusted him. I trust you a lot. I feel like you're also like me, where you're loyal, where it's like in or out, black or white.
Pick. Yeah.
And so I feel like what you're saying to me is what you mean, and I appreciate that. And so for us to commit to this, I just want to see some kind of like action where, you know, if I win HOH or you win HOH, we're able to have conversations where we're like together in the decisions. If it's going to be a final 2.
Deal. 100%. If I win HOH and I'm looking to make moves, you know, and we're gonna do this final 2 thing, 100% I'll consult you on everything, you know, and I would expect the same if you win POV.
Yeah.
If I win POV, you know, just to always communicate and to make each other a part of each other's decisions.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't work. And, you know, I think because, you know, we'd be with the other 3.
Because honestly, I look at like the cookout. Cookout was like the model for that. You couldn't run a Big Brother house better.
Yeah.
And that's how I kind of want it to be. Like, we obviously aren't gonna have a 6, but like a 2 where we can consult like that and be able to make the decisions together, almost playing as one, without people thinking it's so beneficial.
Because people don't really see us as like,
you
know, close like that.
Yeah.
Like, you know, we fuck around and joke around and stuff, but like, you know, we just don't get looked at like that. So, you know, I think it's good. Like, I think it's good for the game. Like, me and Moose is like an obvious, and like, it's something that's created without even anything being there, which is kind of odd, which is even more of a red flag. Like, why would I even be like, hey, let's just give them what they want.
Yeah.
And let's work together, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'd 100% be willing to do that. Obviously, you saw me running last week, trying to make this thing go for you to stay.
Yeah.
That just shows you, I pulled you aside right after you got nominated and told you you're good. Like, and I meant that, and you were fucking good. Like, you know, like there's a lot of conversations you didn't see I had on your behalf, you know what I mean? And it was, you know, it was to keep you. I think you're much better for my game. I'm obviously coming to you for a final 2, but it was, you know, it was also because, you know, there was a burning passion to make sure that man didn't get what he wanted. You know what I mean? The 2 worked together, and I think with us moving in the same direction, I think our targets are similar.
Yeah.
There's going to be disagreements. Like, we're going to get to a point where, like, I'm like, you know, I'm in power and I say this, or you're in power and you say this. I'm like, man, like, I don't know if that's the move. Like, but as long as we can make sure we don't like turn on each other, and we can try and hear each other out when we have these disagreements, they're going to come.
Yeah.
You know, then, you know, as long as we're committed to that and each other, then I think we're good.
The only other thing I was thinking is with Kyle going on the block now, he's just a wildfire right now, just throwing everything into the wind too. And he said that when I was going up, Marty was the one who pitched it, but there was other people who already knew before I went up that were a part of the discussion. He said Gino, and he said you. Was there any reason you didn't want to tell me that I was going to go up?
He told me when he told Steph downstairs.
Okay.
When I was ironing her dress.
Okay.
That's when he told me.
Okay.
That
I take everything he says with a grain of salt, but
yeah. So like, remember, okay, so I came to you in the bathroom and made that like little comment in passing.
Yeah.
So I remember it, because I was like, this is, you know, I didn't have to like say that. They were just banter.
I know you don't owe me that either. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it was Marty continuously, like I'm talking like on day 2, like 2 days in of the HOH reign, of just continuously being like, he's a CFL player. Look at his fucking legs. You could be doing anything. You could be sitting down. Look at his legs. Look at this. I'm like, okay, like it's, you know, it's whatever. And then it's like, yo, he's a threat. Da, da, da. And I was like, you know, there's just like kind of blown off. So I brought it up. I was like, you know, these guys keep joking around this, you being a football player and shit. Like, I don't think it's anything serious, but like da da da. Then as like we're going in there, Marty had a private conversation with Kyle. Pitched him for like an hour on this thing. Marty was so paranoid. We have to get Josh. We have to get Josh, right? So like, all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden he comes down. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I might do something big. Okay, like what are we looking at doing? I'm downstairs with Steph. Like I'm with Steph all the time because, you know, she's in a state. And he's like, can you do my dress? I'm ironing the dress. Comes over, kisses her on the head, and he's like, you're going up next to Josh. And then just walks.
That was it.
That was it. And just walks out to the backyard. Steph's like, what? I'm like, I'm ironing. I'm like this. I'm like what?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't think that was like the big move. I had no idea what his big move was. So I'm ironing it, like put it down.
He like wanted a huge surprise.
He wanted it
like
to be like a thing, like a thing. Yeah, like just like a kiss on the head. I don't think I've ever seen him kiss her on the head, on the top, bro, like on the top of the head, right here, like this. Like he's like taller. He goes, you're going up next to Josh, and just dips out the backyard. So then Steph goes, what? Like runs.
King does he think he is?
Like, bro, like what do you, like, I couldn't even believe, it's like the kiss of death almost. It was the kiss of death. And then she chased after him into like the backyard, and they had their thing, and I'm sitting there just like ironing, trying not to burn this silk, and I'm like, man, what the fuck is going on? And then it was house gets to the room, and like it was like 20 minutes after. Yeah. So like, there's a couple things in that moment. It was like, hey, I could run to you right now and tell you, you know what I mean? But I felt like that put my game in a tough spot, so I didn't choose to do that in that moment. The room would have been a heat ass fucking spot to say anything. So I just had to allow it in that moment. But that was the reason why I didn't kind of in that moment from when we went to HOH and when I overheard it, that's why I didn't tell you.
Okay.
So that's 100% what it is. And you know, him and Gino and Marty were having completely different conversations than they were with me, straight up. And that's obviously why I didn't vote with them. Marty was just like absolutely on cloud fucking a billion, dreaming about weirdo stuff that people were puppeteering, and Gino was responsible for Marty. Cal was responsible for Kevin. They all had their people to be responsible for, and it worked out like this, like a pyramid scheme. That was what Marty came up with in his head. None of it's real, and that's why he flipped his vote. He did that he pitched you for an hour, then flipped his vote. I get why those guys are pissed.
Yeah.
Like, this guy was the brainchild. It was supposed to be Betty. It really was. That's all I knew. And then as soon as Josh came up, you know, 30 minutes before the HOH room, I didn't think it would be best for my game to try and pull you out of a room and be like, this is what I heard, and have Kyle see me and be like, tricked you, it's you. Like, you're a snitch. You just told on him. Because noms hadn't been made yet. Yeah. You know? So, but I knew as soon as they were made, I came up to you and told you that you were good and don't stress, and we're going to keep you. And I fought and did everything I could to try and do that. I risked my own game. I went to go flip my own vote. I was going to blame it on Kevin. And I was going to try and pin everything on Kevin. Like, I had a whole thing done. I got a POV thing written up in my head for me to put Kyle on the back door on the block. Unfortunately, Gino did it for me.
Such a weird turn of events,
buddy. Like, that's where I was. That's where I was at. No, you can't. That's where I was at. Day 18, 19, 18. When it was not 17 was renoms, and then 18, 19 break 20 was So day 17, basically like an hour after that, 2 hours. My mission was how to keep you, and that was 100% real, and I never switched up on that. And you know that.
That's nice to hear. Yeah.
Never switched up on it. I was like, I am staking my claim. It's on this side, and whatever comes. And with Marty flipping, and the other two flipping, it kind of saved my game. Yeah. To be honest, because those guys didn't look at me right away.
Yeah.
And then I also was so hot because I had to mute my fucking mouth since day 13. Since day 14, when all the bullshit started.
Yeah.
I felt like I was muted, like I had a muzzle, because I felt like if I said anything, I was walking on eggshells, that I would be put up, or my ideas were dismissed over and over, and all my people were getting put up.
Yeah.
Right? So after all that, hey.
Yo, are you guys just chatting?
Yeah. Thanks, bud. I was looking forward to being like, can you get out? You know, and I felt like all my people were getting put up every time I said something. Or I didn't say anything. You know, there's nothing I could do to, like, you know, say anything.
But it's always happening.
Yeah, it was just fucking happening anyways without my consultation. And I was supposed to be in some type of, you know, situation over there where we were helping each other out. Because all four people, you know, I'd won the first week. It put me in different rooms, right? Like, so all that shit. And then finally I just exploded on eviction night.
Yeah.
And I felt so vindicated.
Which is fair because it's just been building up from Tyrannosaurus Rex over there.
Well, it was, bro, I'm telling you, the 7, we would have ran. Like, we would have ran. We had the strongest people in every room. Like, you can't ask for more in an alliance, because usually strong people break apart and they make their own things. We had everyone in this.
Blew it up for no reason.
Blew it up for no reason, and then asked me to be happy about it, and then put my flirt man's, show man's thingy up on the block too, had me sit there and try and console her, then tried to get me to flip on another member of Moose, and then on you, and I was like, I'm done with this guy. So, honestly, if you ever question where I'm at, like, I hope you don't, because I do feel like I
didn't question it. I just wanted to know, like, who was all involved, and I think it was mostly just Marty and Kyle. And I believe you because you already told me that you were voting my way.
Yeah.
Moose, I was unsure about, but Moose ended up voting my way. Kevin's a wild card. I literally have no idea what he's ever going to do when he wakes up. I think he just wakes up and sees what happens.
Yeah.
And then Marty ended up flipping my way, which I still don't understand. Doesn't make sense to me because he was the one that pitched.
He lost, like, he completely lost, like.
Maybe he just lost sanity.
He lost, like, complete grasp of, like, the game, in the fact that he thought there was something so maniacal and bigger at play, like the double. Like, he thought, like, he was thinking like double flip almost.
Yeah.
Like they were flipping on him, like, and I don't even know what he was thinking. But basically everyone of that group had another person that they were responsible for, and those people had their people, and this was like a puppet thing, and he thought they were just gonna. This is exactly what he did, like this. He flicked everyone off one by one, week after week, and he didn't want to be a pawn. He said, "Well, if I'm last on the rung here, because I don't have a person, then I'll go." Yeah, he's like, so I'll just go on the other side, take my chances, because at least there's some people I fuck with over there. All of this he came up with on his own. He didn't tell anybody that he was flipping or doing this. I was talking with everybody in this room, trying to get everyone to keep you. And to make sure we had the votes, and I worked on Helena, and you know, tried to, you know, Helena, you know, just try to get an alliance, try to make her feel like a part of something, so we could try and like really run this thing on this side. Because I knew we weren't going to get nowhere on that side.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, that's good. It's honestly,
I think
it's
the
behind
people,
us. It's like we can already move forward.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
So I'm down for that. I think we're strong.
Yeah. 100%. I will absolutely deflect and shield the shit out of your name if you could do the same for me. And I think you have a great chance to win next week. I think I have a great chance to win next week.
Yeah.
I know you're going for it 1,000,000,000%. I would kill. I'm gonna retract that statement. I would do whatever I could in a POV. You know how upset I was last week for not playing. I just feel in my bones if I don't win HOH this week, I 100% will play in POV and win POV. I'm just like violently driven. That scream that you heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me after not playing POV.
That was you?
That was me. Like, that was like the 7th scream. Like, I was like fired fucking up because I just want to play, bro. You know what I mean? And I really think like POVs are so important, and I feel like
they're the most important.
They're the most important. They're the most difficult. And I think that, you know, the majority of people who are playing really hard for them. And I think some people don't feel like it's in their best interest to win because they have to make decisions and show their cards, and I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah.
So I just want to play. I want to compete. I want people to compete. And if you don't play for POV and you don't try and you don't put in your effort, there's a fucking chance you go up.
Exactly.
There's a chance you go up. You're playing for your safety. Like, forget all the, you don't want to show your cards. How about if you just go up as
That's
a
what I was
replacement?
worried about with Bee's knees. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, anything's possible.
Anything.
So I just like it makes me upset that people don't go 1,000% at this stuff.
And when you roll with someone, you want to roll with someone who's actually gonna like put in the work. You know
That's
what I mean?
what I'm saying. It's like I don't want to, and like even like with with teams.
You know, you can be like, oh, like it's fine. Like we'll see what happens. But I just feel like everyone's playing this very like typical game.
Yeah, and it's annoying too because you don't want to keep dragging people like that along because they're not doing shit for you. When you can't play, that's who you're depending on. Like, I want a competitor to play. If I'm not playing, like, dead ass, I'd love like a Marty to play for me.
Yeah.
Because that's a guy that's gonna go for it.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna, he'll break his back trying to get this thing.
Yeah.
T in that POV was beautiful to watch, man. She almost blew her knee out again. Like,
yeah.
That's the type of shit I want to see. Summer's doing her thing. Summer just wants to do this little like middle game thing, which is, that's fine. It works for Summer. She's great. She's in a lot of conversations. She's always Summer sauntering around.
Yeah.
And it's good. There's not everyone can be, I don't need everyone to be competing at 1,000% in comps, right? But everyone serves their purpose, and I think we're well-rounded that way. But I think with me and you competing, like,
for sure,
we're violent. Like, I like our chances. I like our two next week with 11 people competing.
Yeah.
With the two of us, with the group as well. But I like our chances.
Me too.
So, yeah, that's where I'm at, bro.
For a sixth one, I'll have to think about that. I'm okay with 5, I think.
Okay.
We don't need a
sixth. If you can
sixth.
think of a sixth, I'm open to like talking about it.
Like we can have a sixth one. Like I think we'd always have the numbers, so we don't necessarily need a sixth one.
The reason I was thinking 5 is because we already kind of have like this 7 thing.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We have a 7, but we have a 5.
We have a 5.
Like we have a 7, but we have a 5.
Right. And hopefully now a 2.
Yeah.
So we can like, it's there. Like we run. There's a lot of lone wolves, and then there's us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything bigger really than what we got going on.
No.
For optics' sake and the way things look, everything stays the same. We still hang out with everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously, nothing
Keep it the same.
changes. Yeah. But I'd love to do a link up every little bit. It'll
I'd
happen more
love to.
naturally now.
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
Like, less and less people.
Yeah.
Moose will probably come try and talk to you today too.
Okay.
So I just talked to him earlier.
Okay.
Everybody haven't touched me, but Josh doesn't know.
Yeah.
Whatever. All good. Do your thing. Talk it up, and then. But I just wanted to make sure that we kind of had our chat.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, my guy.
It's about time.
Seriously though. Cool. All right. Well, we know where we're at. Man, fuck, we're cool. I was thinking. Me. I'm always trying to come up with different names and shit. This is just one that came to me last night because I was thinking about it last night. So we're both from BC.
Yeah.
We're both babies.
Yeah.
The BCBs.
The BCBs.
The BC babies.
BC babies.
Nah, we'll work on it.
I like that.
Okay, so it's just an idea, but then I started thinking about.
We're babies, though.
We are babies. Flies down. But I got a couple different ideas for some stuff. But,
Okay.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Get to next week, try and come up with some cool stuff, HOH, and then we're just empowered.
And whoever's HOH, like you get a huge chance now with even more people leaving for house guest choice too.
Mm-hmm. And I think 5-6 HOH really set up the game this week.
Yeah.
Because kind of with this restart, I think it puts you in a lot of different conversations
Mm-hmm.
and talking with a lot of different people. And
Yeah.
naturally, people gravitate to you when you're in power, and
For sure.
you know how that works. So
It's built
as long as you
God's
don't blow up your spot,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, then you're good. Then
Yeah.
the house.
We've
votes.
already had an example, like what not to do, like.
Yeah, I think, I think Gino did a good job this week.
He did an amazing job.
Right? Like, even just for like the follow-up.
That's like a final 2 speech, like resume.
Yeah, it is. Oh, definitely it is.
Yeah.
And there's like, that's the thing too, is like even for, just selfishly, even for like resume and stuff, like, for PLVs, like, there's a million different good reasons why you want to win PLV.
Yeah.
And a head of household. But, I think third on the list would be like resume for PLV.
sure.
Obviously making decisions, being in different conversations, and then resume.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm excited for HOH. If I get burned on the teddy bear question again, bro.
We're not gonna have that again. I think it'll be endurance. I don't think it'll be a double this week, but I think it'll be endurance.
Yeah. I don't know what the plan is with all these people, but going into week 5 and we got 11 people, 12
I think it'll be a
people.
triple for jury.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. That'd be incredible. That'd be massive.
Yeah. Huge.
You go from being like 1 in 10 to 1 in 7. You're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? It'd be 9. No, because in the one last week. Yeah, 1 in 10. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Huh. All right, cool.
All right.
Let's get to work, bud.
Let's do it.
Start planting these seeds everywhere. Love you, bro. Let's go get this do-re-mi. Get this money, the BC baby. It's all yours, brother.
So I'm gonna grab my coffee quick.
Be better. Be better.
Wow. It's pretty good. Come on.
Oh, no.
Can't catch a break around here.
Alina! So good to see you this morning. No, you haven't? Yeah, I know you snuck into. Shut up.
Yeah.
You didn't see her?
Yeah.
You did stairs?
Yeah, I did stairs.
Kalina was the first one to, like...
Shut up. You're such a liar.
You think I wake up like this?
Look at me in the eyes. Fib.
Fib.
You fibbed.
Fib, he says.
Come on. If I'm up 5 a.m. doing stairs, I want the whole house to know. Okay? I will be stomping those stairs.
I woke you up with the battery.
I know, I
Yeah.
was gonna deck you.
Yeah.
Hold on, I was gonna deck you.
Get in line.
I was gonna
There's a
deck
few people waiting to absolutely clock my
Yeah.
jaw.
Yeah.
Hey, Marty, you next? Clock my jaw? I was just saying.
Clock your jaw?
No, I said there's a
Let's
few.
go, set it up.
I said there's a few people in line that are trying to clock my jaw, and then I said, Marty, you next? You're like, huh?
Set it up.
Okay, ready?
No, you gotta turn on your side. I'm a righty.
Oh, right, my bad.
On this side. You gotta roll with the punch, my
Marty,
friend.
you haven't been in a fight since high school.
Junior high. Well, not on hockey though. Hockey was after school.
Yes, you're soft.
I got into like a weird like physical altercation with a roommate where it was more
Yeah, it's
wrestling,
hard.
but it was like
Well.
still,
Boys strong. I wonder where my water bottle is.
I wouldn't actually want to be in a fight. That's miserable. Maybe in like a boxing ring or something. Absolutely.
Not if you met these hands, bud. Buddy, we had just had this conversation about you cleaning your own dishes, and people are absolutely out of control.
I think the dishwasher. You know what? I kind of was like obviously in get my final talks in, but I noticed that the dishwasher was clean, so I think.
No. We emptied it and then we filled it. No one started it.
Oh, okay. Okay, great. Well, let's start this bad biatch up. Yeah, I said it. What are you gonna do? Fucking cry about it? Probably not.
I just drank a random drink off the counter.
That's so gross. What are you doing? Be better. Be better than that. Oh God.
You know what?
Anybody else want to wear this?
You know what I'm better than?
What?
Food waste.
Love it. Water waste.
And water waste.
Water waste.
So.
Never been my thing.
Yep. So that's how I feel. Oh God, this is hot. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Ring, ding, 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 ding.
This will go in the sink.
Give me that start button. Come here, you.
I'm going in Expedia and holding some people accountable.
All right.
Where's Moose? Did he make that goddamn guac? That's Summer.
No,
Oh my
definitely
God.
Betty.
Was it Betty?
Probably. Yeah, go cuss somebody out.
Hey guys. How's it going? Hey, who made that guac? Or that?
It's good, right?
Nice. No, I was just hoping maybe someone could. Oh.
I left it for Betty. Is it getting brown?
There's just stuff on the counter and
Okay.
had a meeting yesterday.
Listen,
Oh, that was yours. It seemed hot.
Cups.
Seemed hot.
Good morning. Just trying to do my best here.
Yeah, no thanks.
How about the cutting board? Was that you? The white cutting board?
Yes, but I left it for Marty, and Marty
Yeah.
was using it. I'll go clean it though.
Yeah, it's an absolute disaster zone in there.
Okay, I'll clean it. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, I
Dishwasher was full, wasn't started. There's a few things I want to bring up here.
Okay.
In the early, we just talked about it.
I know.
There were
Well-
6 cups on the counter. Also,
well-
6 cups. I drank water out of one. just because I didn't want to waste the water.
Well, I washed
Yeah.
everything that I used today, and I went into the thing, and Betty said, "I will wash all of this." I even put plates away.
She was just in here.
Yeah, I know. That's why she
There are
ran
bigger
out there.
problems.
Yeah.
Can you deal with the cutting board?
Yeah. We'll go do it now.
Just do something.
Okay, sure.
I really want to be a one-hit wonder. I know it's very hard, but royalties.
And make music.
Just a one hit, man.
You can't
One
be the
hit.
CFO of Cups
Feel like all I
and
need is
Good
one
Morning.
Cupsis.
Cupsis.
Bang. I don't care to tour.
You better go before I give you a hit Cupsis.
Hell no.
No, one hit wonder. You can do it.
I wanna.
Few one hit wonder.
I just want to be a one-hit wonder. Get my royalties, passive income, one-hit wonder. Just some one-hit wonders are just making bank off of their one track. And then they fell off the face of this earth.
You know how
Which
many?
genre would you do? Any?
You know how many songs
Pardon?
you have to make?
Pardon? No, you go.
You can get lucky off of your one.
Your
song.
first one song, you're just gonna make it
You
be one.
can. That's happened to some people.
It has a the chances.
I've made other songs already.
Okay.
So like I know what I need to do. I feel like I'm inching there. I'm hoping that my theme song like pops off. You got something to say? Cause you're just like.
Can you sing it? Or
There's
no?
so much.
Is it trade or wait? Aren't you?
I don't know. I wasn't told to stop, and I own it. So.
Yeah.
But I could only say the one section of the theme song, cause I don't remember. I actually don't remember the rest of the lyrics.
Is it a theme song for your page?
Yeah, my channel.
Nice.
All I say is, so quit acting fake and be real to my face. Are you mad that you can't never beat this? It's a straight up diss track.
Oh, I like that.
I wish I could play my music.
Did you put it on your music?
You have it on your iPod?
Your music?
I didn't think about
MP3, you
that.
mean?
I should have. And even my diss tracks.
Sure.
What did I say in my diss track? I'm like, fast forward, then rewind it. Then we paddle out cause you wildin'. Then we skirt cause you dialin'. Wait, no, I fucked up again. What is the lyrics? Fast forward, then rewind it. Then we paddle out cause we wildin'. Then we skirt cause we riding. Pull up to your crib and you dialin'. Looking at your face and we smiling cause we are the master of the art of walking away. Hey, hey. But yeah, I think I have like 3 tracks out. Freaky Gal. That song, oh Lord. My mom was like, you need to produce a music video for this, but I think it's too late. Or maybe it's not too late.
It's never too late.
Freaky Gal.
Never too late.
Freaky Gal, D Mello, Amakara, which is the song about a fake ass person. And then the master of the art of walking away. And then I just have some random song where I'm just like, you're a stupid bitch. You're dusty. You a thirsty hoe. You disgust me. You don't want me in the studio. It's always nonsense. Always. If there's a genre that I fit in, it's like just straight up nonsense. Just expect foolery from this girl's mouth.
I love it.
Do you have a jingle?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No. I do have some bars though.
Go.
Shoot.
One of them is I actually don't remember it, but one of them is on the tube of Youb.
How would you say that?
Oh, whoops. Video streaming website, and the rest are just in my notes on my phone. Just write bars.
Bars, straight bars.
Oh, that was so good.
Bars.
Bars.
One more time.
Bars.
Bars, straight bars.
Oh, T. Yeah, sounds good, T. Good job.
I would definitely use you as an ad lib.
Yeah, I could do some noises.
Yeah, we know.
Yep. She's hiding.
Even though I
we
hate the
walk
baby
back,
voice,
no
I would
one
use an ad lib.
You could literally hide there. You could literally bring somebody in here in conversation and hide there. Like straight up, I can't see you at all.
You'd be like, you think you can run with me, but you can't. Say about that.
Sorry about that.
Where's the coordinates?
You're gonna puke, so why tell you?
I was wondering.
What am I gonna cry puking?
I was wondering
What is it?
If
you could.
it's where Robbie is.
I was
know
actually
you're
about to
definitely
ask
gonna
if
be
that was
used
where
for
you guys
ad
met.
libs.
That was gonna be my guess.
I won't pay you though.
Send a
That's
check.
cute.
I said I will not pay you.
Send a check.
Actually, I got him
So I'll give you all my ad libs, but I need $500.
one made, obviously.
You
Couldn't
think
afford.
because you're on the same show as
Back
me, you
then,
can just charge
years
whatever you
ago.
want?
Until now, couldn't.
No.
But I was like,
Well, if we
I'm
could help
gonna
each
get
other
it
out,
made,
that'd be
then
great.
This
No.
obviously happened.
So like maybe we don't charge each other anything for anything.
Oh, you're gonna
You
get
know what?
the same one for him?
No, but where we met.
What did I say I was going to charge you for
Yes.
anything?
Yeah.
If you needed me?
So,
No, I'm just saying now. I'm just making an
Yeah.
agreement with you.
We just help each other out?
Yeah.
Sure. Just one request per year.
This is trash agreement.
It's amazing.
No, I need multiple agreements. I need multiple requests.
Terms and conditions?
And work out.
I'm just
Yeah.
light, nothing like.
Yeah.
Who else would be a
My
good ad
energy's
lib?
slowly coming in.
Nothing
Who would
like,
I use?
you know?
Moose can do a good voice.
You know, I would love to use Betty's laugh for a ad lib. I love her laugh.
Love that.
I love her laugh so much. I don't think it sounds like that.
That last one was the
last one's the
closest.
closest.
The yeah, like.
That was good.
Yeah.
Love
That'd
her
be great.
laugh.
That'd be great before it dropped. Let me hear you say, "Let's go."
Or even Kevin, because his voice is so nasally.
Um,
Am I allowed to say these things?
I'm not sure if I can do this.
I'm like nervous about it all.
More nasally.
Yeah, like
More
a little bit
nasal.
more. Where
A
it's
little bit
like
more.
A little bit more, maybe.
Summer.
Like-
I've never heard of a Toronto man's in my life.
How's that possible?
I don't know. I'm gonna. This is just making me really, really sad right now.
But he knows about jerk chicken and rice and peas. But you don't know about Toronto man's.
He knows more about that than I do.
Jerk chicken and rice and peas? Do you have like any Jamaican restaurants in Nanaimo?
No.
I'll never go there.
Have you been
They'd
to the one in
make a
Vancouver?
killing if someone opened up a Jamaican restaurant in Nanaimo. You'd make a killing.
Don't say that out loud. Take it back. I have an idea.
You got hella ideas. You got.
Why would Herms do that? Probably mash up the food.
No, he doesn't have to cook the food. He just opens.
No.
Don't you think about it.
I'm opening
He
up.
ain't a
I'm
Jamaican.
opening up a different thing in Nanaimo.
What?
A donaire shop
Okay.
in Nanaimo.
By the time you get out there, it's like someone already started it.
Yeah, too late. Already
And
got
imagine it's called
already got the business license.
Hismons Donaires.
You actually? Do you actually have the business license?
No, I have the business name.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I have the business.
I will not be supporting you.
Don't need your support all the way from TO fam.
You
What are you
know
gonna
what
do?
I have-
What do you mean mail?
The old sloppy silhouettes. Never forget it. Make HOH question mark room.
A little question mark, yeah.
Why not, right? Feels right.
A little question mark.
Yeah. All right.
Please face
Please go
it.
Oh.
to the diary room.
Oh. So. Well, you wanted the chat, so we
Yeah.
can, if you want to start, by all means, we can. I do have a few last ditch efforts that I want to throw at you. But
Okay. I just had a few questions.
Yes.
And hopefully you can give me some answers. Not that you have to.
I have no reason not to give you them.
No one has really been honest with me
It is being caught up in paranoia. It is a lack of communication. It is just a messy, messy week that gave a lot of people a reason to not want me around. The one thing that I can say with all of this, Devil That You Know, is that because of the fact that this has happened as early in the game as it has, there is very much time, I truly believe, to prove that this was off, that this is not a norm, that this idea that this is what you get when you have me in a position of power in this house, that this is who I am as a game player, is wrong. This was fed by a lot of paranoia, a lot of early game trying to figure out, a lot of fucking question marks, a lot of trying to figure out where people stand, who's actually coming after me. I've known these people for 13 days and I'm hearing whispers all over the place. Why would I feel like I can even feel comfortable going to them and having them tell me the truth to my face? Like, hey, did you actually say, did you actually, or did Helena, you actually tell Helena to, something about Marty? Whatever.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. This week has opened my eyes to how this game, this season, is going to be played. And I think that what I've seen is that this game is going to be much more fluid and liquid than a lot of other seasons have been.
100%.
Way more, like the idea that a lot of other seasons, the whole idea of me making that move last week was to go like this and draw a line because I saw all of these question marks and I was like, well, if you make people pick a side, as much as people might be begrudging about that, at least you know where they stand, 100%. And after everything that happened, that line was completely erased.
It's completely dissolved now.
Completely. So now we're at a point where there are pockets of people who get along, but I don't see definitive sides.
That's
at
how
any
I feel
point.
too.
And I think that the idea of having somebody who has been given that perspective in this game, who is not coming for you and whose name will never be associated with yours, is a value to your game. Because right now, going forward, if I'm to stay in this house and Jess leaves, I am that lone wolf who needs to prove himself. Nobody trusts me. Nobody wants to work with me. And sure as hell, when people mention my name, your name is not coming up beside it. Whereas, in The Devil That You Don't Know, Jess has been somebody who, since day one, has been in my ear talking about, I don't know how to necessarily describe it, but I would kind of imagine that it was like we were on runaway horses, and Jess put like two grips in my hands, and I thought that I was in control, but forgot to mention that it's not tied to anything, and I have this idea of control, but still leading me kind of into these areas of complete disarray. And I truly bought in. I thought that Jess was so integral to my game that I advocated for them to Herman, I advocated for them to Marty, I advocated for them in my own HOH, and it was one of those things where people just didn't like that.
Yeah.
They didn't like the fact that I thought that I didn't kind of buy into the house consensus that Jess was somebody who was a huge question mark and a huge threat. Jess is so precise with their words, so thought out, and the one thing that as Jess stays in this game, the longer that Jess stays in this game, and the more that they continue to tell people that you are their ride or die, that you are their number one, the more you get brought into conversations where Jess' name is already abundant. When people are talking HOHs, when people are talking all these things, Jess's name is always brought up, always. And the longer they stay, the more your name inches closer and closer and closer and closer to that conversation as well. And you find yourself needlessly in a position of a target on your back because of your association with them. They also, I think people are starting to catch on. This idea of working, why would you perpetuate continuously the idea that you're alone when it's been made very clear that you're starting to build relationships with people in this house. This idea of being the lone wolf is where Jess, I truly believe, wants to operate.
Wants to be seen as a lone wolf.
Wants to be seen as the lone wolf. Because they think about the idea that when I was HOH, when Marty was HOH, two people who were unbelievably close to Herman, they were able to, because of this idea of I'm the lone wolf, this is who I am, this is my position in this house, were able to escape the block twice. The only reason that Jess found their way up onto the block this week, I truly think was because of everything that happened in week 3. I think, honestly, Jess probably would have skirted the block for a 3rd week in a row by playing this, I'm always a threat in the house, I'm always the lone wolf, whatever, as they continue to build relationships with Marty, they're building relationships with Kevin, they're building relationships with you. They're not a lone wolf. They have individual people all over. They had me. This idea of lone wolf is nonsense. But that, when you're, and some of the awkward stuff that they do, it's obvious. It's not natural. It's not, this is actually a Jessism. It's like, this is a gameplay. This is a keep people in group settings on their toes, keep them uncomfortable, keep them thinking that you are this person. It's a social play.
Like a self-isolation.
A purposeful self-isolation so that you can continue to build one-on-one relationships with people, manipulate people in positions of power, and then find your way at a point where eventually you have enough one-on-one relationships where later on in the game, it's easy to find the numbers when you need them.
Yeah.
Just this idea, I literally heard them in the bathroom earlier talk about, because Jess was pitching to Jace, and Jess was like, I want you to, and they weren't being quiet about it. Like, it wasn't, I walked in and they like hush or whatever. Like, they just kept talking. Threw my laundry in, and Jess said, I just want to let you know that this is a very manipulative game, and I want you to know I am very much looking out for Gino and you. Whereas, literally just last week, Jess is having conversations with me about how this showmance is like good for their game, but also just like a huge kind of like threat going forward and all this stuff. Like, just this stuff that they say from person to person, it just like, it doesn't always line up. And I think that that's just gonna, I don't know, I just think, especially if I leave this house too, I just think that Jess becomes more, people are gonna just...
Growing momentum.
Oh, I just think that people are just gonna figure it out. I think that people are gonna like, and hey, granted, I'm happy to nudge them in that direction too, because Jess hasn't really done anything for my game, apart from like say that they were going to vote one way and then not.
Yeah.
And after all of this, I'm a lone wolf, I'm this, I'm that, and then go with the numbers. Yo.
I'm in.
Yo.
Sorry, I was having trouble hearing you talking at the same time.
I don't know, what's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say outside is open.
It's open now?
Yeah. If you want to
Yes.
share.
I would love that.
Clouds, a little bit of blue.
Ooh.
And I hope the sun does its thing, and then there's lots of blue.
Is there lots of sun yet?
No, it's just like, it's breaking up over on this side, which is where the sun is coming from. So I'm
Temperature, would you say 15 degrees, 20 degrees?
less cold than yesterday.
Less
That's
cold than
my weather
yesterday.
report.
Okay.
There is quite a few clouds, but the sun is hopeful. There's a partial blue sky over to the left when you come outside, and it's way less freezing than yesterday. Back to you.
That's all I need.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I can.
Are those swim
interrupt. Thank you.
shorts?
Bye. Are these what?
Are those swim shorts?
Yes.
I love that.
Dressed for the beach. You ready to go? Want to go to
that view.
Expedia?
I love that room so much.
I know.
I can't get over that room.
I can't get over Herman digging around you like a tourist child.
I can't believe I said that.
I can. It was really funny. You were still on slop. You have slop to blame.
Well, yeah,
You would
that's
never
what
say
it was.
something like
I would
that
never
normally.
be that mean without slop.
No.
Okay, we'll be a few more minutes.
No problem. I will escort myself out.
What a smart human being.
Very sharp. Wouldn't be surprised if they heard half the stuff that I said.
No, I wouldn't.
You don't think so?
No.
You think they would have came in here a little bit more...
A little more subtle.
Fair enough. Yeah. I'm gonna fade. If I stay, I fade into oblivion in the background, and I'm a number, and I'm not coming after your game, and I've already made it very clear who my targets are. Jess has made it very clear who their targets are to me. I don't know what they're saying targets are to the rest of the house, but they're telling me Herman, T, and Summer are kind of like the first people who are on their list. I'm making it very clear to everyone that Moose, Kevin, and Marty being the first one, are the people who are on my list.
Okay.
Also going forward, one thing that I do want to say with you two is I'm in a position where if I'm to make it to jury, I've already said that I'll vote for who I believe has played the best game. But the other part of it too is that as the numbers dwindle, I think that you will find yourself in a position where to maintain social relationships, there are going to be shots that you're going to have to take that you might not want to take.
Yeah.
A vote in jury is super important, and if it's one of those things that you were the person to put them there, and oh, Josh has been nice to me for months, and now all of a sudden I find my way up onto the block, might tarnish a little bit of that. And I'm not saying it will, because I think you're a really smart player. I think you'll figure it out how to do it one way or another. But those are shots that nobody would be shocked if I made. Nobody is going to be shocked if I come after, regardless of whoever in the situation that we're here. And those votes sure as hell won't fall my way. I don't know. Jess found themselves up on the block week 1, now finds himself on the block week 4, escapes twice, has won a veto, nearly won a second one.
Yeah.
Going into jury, if somebody sits next to Jess in final 2, my vote's to Jess.
Oh, 100%.
100%. With me, I understand if I have the whole house against me and I turn that around and I prove myself and blah, 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 that's also a case to go to jury.
Yeah.
Whatever. So it's like there are reasons for both, but the way that I won my power was by sliding on my stomach, and the way that Jess has stayed in this game has been pure, unabridged, wonderful social game, and nearly beating Marty out in an endurance competition, and solving a puzzle faster than almost anybody I've seen on BB Can.
Yeah.
If you look at those in terms of skill set and that kind of stuff, I haven't had a chance to prove anything else. Who knows? I could say that I'm good at this, I'm good at that, but I haven't had to put a puzzle together. I haven't had to do any kind of math. I haven't had to do any kind of trivia. I've literally just slid on my stomach.
Yeah.
I do think that I do think that I'm more valuable to your game. I do think that Jess, the longer that they're in this house, is a detriment to you specifically. In a weird, twisted way, the person who backdoored you last week, I think is just this week. I'm not saying I'm good for your game compared to everybody else here, but I think compared to the person who's sitting beside me on the block, I just think that finally looking at it logically, and obviously still with a little bit of bias, but looking at it logically, you came to me last week and said that when I was going to put you up that it wasn't a logical decision. I think that the logical decision from here, and I think that you probably know it as well, is me in this house over Jess.
From a game standpoint, it would be advantageous, I think, to have you here. The problem I have is I don't think we're gonna have enough time to build that trust.
Yes. That's fair. Yeah.
And so that's probably why I'm gonna be voting to keep Jess.
Okay. That's fair.
Just honestly, because I don't think we're gonna have that time.
Oh, you've had plenty of time to build this up.
But I've been thinking about it, and that's really what it's come down to for me.
That's fair. Hey, not much I can say about that, because who knows? No day in this house is guaranteed at all. And so we could end up, if I stayed, we could end up spending the next 2 months together, and we could find ourselves in a Final Four situation, and I never came after you again because of everything that went down. Obviously, why the fuck would I ever, God willing, do this shit again, because it put me in this position?
And that's the point, I think, is like, Jess hasn't done that to me, and I'm not saying that they'll
never take a shot at you.
But I don't think that, I think it's less likely, but that actually, like, for me, like, this has happened.
Yes.
And it was under you.
Yes, big time. No, and I take full responsibility for it, and you know that. Like I've said that decision, although pushed by other people, was at the end of the day my call. So, yeah, I've given you no reason to.
Marty's on my shit list. Like Marty, if I win HOH,
as he should be. Honestly, after everything, I'd be going after Marty too. You want to double up on that? Keep me around. Jess won't put up Marty. Jess and Marty are getting closer and closer, and you want to talk about people who could very well. They were night one talking about. Jess was pitching them the idea of being close because of the fact that they're the two oldest people in this house. And they're going to be overlooked and underestimated and blah 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 blah. Marty has bought into that idea big time. I know from conversations that I had during my HOH that Marty and Jess are getting closer by the day. I think Jess is super advantageous. So if it gets to a point where they see it's easier to manipulate Marty, it's easier to do these things that they do very well, I can see that being a bit of a problem for you, but that's also weeks out.
Yeah.
And right now we're focused on week 4.
Yeah.
So I get it, man. Honestly, I very much do. This is just the part that I woke up smiling because I was like, like this is like to actually like sit here and fight for your fucking life in BBK and like back up against the wall. I got nothing to lose. The only thing I kind of want to do is just make sure that the people that I'm a fan of the show. I love this show, and I want to make sure that if I leave this house, that the people that I think have a chance to win this show and that I like, those are the two combinations. I think Summer and you have the best chance of winning the show, but I like you way more than I like Summer. Not a slight on Summer. I just think that like you're more like my kind of people than Summer has kind of shown to be. And you're also one of the few people in this house who's actually heard me out throughout this process, and you were the person with the least reason to do so.
I hope that hasn't been tedious for you. I just like all of the information. I know no one owes you all of the information in this game, but I think everyone deserves an equal opportunity, and that's kind of where it lies for me. Is the objective fact is that this has happened with you, and there is a possibility, big or small, that this could happen with Jess, but never has.
Yes. Yep. And Jess is given. That's the thing that I keep hearing from everybody. It would be nice to hear, Kyle, you're a huge threat in this game, and there's an opportunity to take you out.
Oh, you're absolutely a huge threat.
Thank you very much.
No, absolutely.
I appreciate that a lot.
I think you have an absolutely. I mean, people like to throw around like, and I don't even think it's a threat. It's just it's a much larger challenge, and I love a challenge. The only problem is I don't have the trust in you.
Yeah.
To go through that challenge period with you, because we're still weeks out from having that challenge time, and that's really what I was
weeks
looking
out from
forward to.
building trust. And, and I know, and
like when it gets down to it, like let's say, hopefully, I find myself further, and we are at that point where it's challenge time. It's like who's going to win competitions, who's going to be able to get their ass off the block.
Yeah.
When there's 4 or 5, 6 people left.
Yeah. That is the one thing that actually like
maneuver those conversations, and that's challenge time for me.
Yeah.
For me, you are a big challenge. I definitely could have seen you in this game like top 3, top 4.
Breaks my heart. Yeah.
And that's the problem. I think good players go out early or they go out late always.
Yeah.
It's never in the middle.
Yeah.
Because then you find those middle people that have just been playing both sides, and everyone realizes
they get weeded out. Yeah.
Because eventually people do start to shift towards sides.
Yes.
And we're at that point where there's still a few little ants just roaming around the middle.
Do you trust me enough to, if I absolutely put my hand on my heart and say, honestly, just from an absolute fan game standpoint, Josh, I've already came at you the most that I could. I have no reason to drag your name or anything like that. Where do you see the house right now? Because I'm curious.
I don't see the house as having any sides. I feel like there is partnerships. There's only, Jason and Gino are obviously public.
Yep.
But there's like partnerships, but they're all loose partnerships because this season is very different than last year.
Very.
Very different than the last season of the American one. I don't even think if you watch those seasons, it would even help you, because the game right now is just constantly shifting and changing every single hour, it seems like. And it's never dichotomized into this group or that group.
Yeah.
It's always been like, and there's few people I feel like who are doing that to the game.
Yes.
There's very few people who are doing that to the game. I think there is people who would choose a side if there was a side, whether they wanted to play that way or not, but there's people who are not allowing that.
Yeah.
And I'm okay playing this way. I don't mind it.
Well, you're navigating it really well.
It complicates it.
It does. Yeah. I guess that was I'm glad that you kind of see that, because I think that complication was something that I didn't really like. And obviously when I was like in that position, I was like, well, shit, the fact
I don't think I was one of the people who was creating that fluidity either.
No, I don't think you were. I think that there was a lot of other people, but like, I think just the fact of like not knowing where people stood, but then not going and communicating that, that was the tough thing. I could have pulled everybody in and been like, if you were to, here's a bunch of Skittles.
Yeah.
Put them in 2 piles and then tell me the people in both piles. Like that's a bit forward and a little bit mean. But like there would have been ways getting kind of like that information out of people in a much more easy, gentle way.
Yeah.
Versus then saying, fuck it, let me. And you know, there was a part of me that was like, you know, it'd be kind of exciting to see how everybody reacts to a line in the sand and all this kind of stuff. But that is the game.
Yeah.
Like, and then Herman came to me and said that he thinks that you're what was it? A toddler that you could steal their lunch money from, or something? Taking candy from a baby. It was like beating Josh up would be like taking candy from a baby.
Huh.
Say it again. So I don't know where this one working out.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah.
When did he say this?
This was actually more recent than not. It was when you were working out, like the past couple of days, like when you were kind of leading the workout. So it wasn't like that recently, but it was like recently enough. And he's like, why is that
piece of shit
absolute pillowcase leading a workout? Was I think his exact words.
Okay, yeah, he would use pillowcase.
Yeah.
It's actually a word I've used before.
Only seems right.
Let me just get my shit. Get the
It's open, hey?
Because there's a lot of lies being thrown around in here. A lot of lies.
Welcome to Big Brother Canada, baby.
Oh.
And the truth comes out, eh?
Always in the end.
A little sus, but we can make it work.
I actually don't mind being called a pillowcase. It's kind of, I kind of like it.
Nice.
It kind of makes you feel like comfortable in a weird way. Where is everyone working at? Oh, outside's open. Right.
I'm gonna go outside too.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Get some sun.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm actually very much I might grab a coffee actually.
Oh yeah.
Go outside.
Should change. I feel like a hot tub.
Now we can take warm showers again.
We can take warm showers.
Absolutely euphoric. If anybody wants to hot tub today, please let me know.
Oh,
I'd honestly love to.
All right,
All right, easy, man.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful.
He didn't actually say that, did he?
No.
I'd love to be called a pillowcase.
Yeah. I was just thinking of like what's some chirps that have been thrown around back throughout the years with some of my boys on the East Coast.
That would be I'm gonna steal that.
Yeah.
You're a pillowcase.
You want to keep one of these?
I would love to.
How about I'm gonna leave this one for G.
Yeah, I was gonna like that's a staple for Gino. I'll do white.
Done deal.
Absolutely.
Thanks, man. Need to see I'm very excited to pull everybody kind of aside. I want to have, similar to how Jay had their 1,000 Nights of Jay, I want to sit everybody down and just kind of have a conversation about mental health and that kind of stuff.
That would be cool. I would love to hear about that.
Yeah, kind of.
And I would love to know more about your podcast too, because I think there's a lot of opportunities to help with it.
Yeah, honestly, man, I'd love to tell you more about it. Like, honestly, that's one of those things where we have tomorrow morning. I have nothing better to do. Like, honestly, I'd fill you all in on it right now, but I also don't want to take away from your outdoor time and everything.
Some sun today, yeah.
Get some sun. But yeah, I'll tell you all about it tomorrow.
Okay.
And it is truly like, I will say, as the writing becomes more and more clear on the wall, that unless it's like a fake double eviction or something, and I find myself in the backyard absolutely thrashing whoever gets evicted after me and coming back into this house. I'm really excited to get back to work, get back to the podcast, get back to working with the people in the space and everything. And it's just like just to know that I'm going back to like something that's so fulfilling. And
yeah, because a lot of people like left their whole jobs to come here. And
yeah. I mean, I left I had a serving job and the advocacy stuff before coming here. But when I heard that I was getting the opportunity to be here, I quit the serving job because I was like, I'm going to use the attention from all of this. I'm going to filter it into the podcast and the better stuff and everything else, the public speaking and whatever else that I do. And I'm hoping that once I get back, like to be 23 years old and be able to sustain yourself off of your dream job while advocating for people with mental health issues and all that kind of stuff, like building your own companies and creating that thing for yourself, I can't wait, dude.
That's
honestly,
so
it's the coolest thing. I'll tell you all about it tomorrow.
For sure.
I'll tell you all about it tomorrow. But I appreciate you, Josh. And if you have any other questions over the next 24 hours, I will give you nothing but the truth because I have no reason not to.
Let's blow this house.
Nothing would make me happier.
I see you all.
Yeah.
I see all you.
I see you too.
Yeah, damn straight. I just spilled all the beans.
What beans?
I know everything.
Everything. He knows everything.
This coffee wasn't great, so I'm probably gonna get a new one, but I'm almost done it, and I already had a cup, so I might just go outside. But I really love playing pool.
Oh, like
play
5.
pool.
Do you want to talk for like 5-10 minutes?
Sure, we can talk.
Beautiful, and then coffee, pool, and then outside.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, your office. I'll drop off this shirt. I'll be right there.
I suppose that's fine.
suppose?
Yes, I
Okay.
suppose that is okay.
Alina. Yeah, me too. I feel absolutely phenomenal.
Hello.
I guess
Ah.
2 snakes in here makes this a viper's nest.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
You're.
I appreciate.
I'm a baby snake.
Yeah.
I'm a little baby snake.
No,
Baby
no, no, no!
snakes
Don't
around
you
this
down?
joint.
Don't downplay anything with me, Jess. I know your brilliance. Oh, we've had quite the experience. You and my BB Can 10 experience will always be synonymous. We've had a very interesting relationship from week to week. Everything, seeing the little spark in each other. No, Jess, I think that you're playing a really, really, really good game. I do.
Why do you say that?
Because I think it's exciting to talk about it. I think that you are playing this. I think you carved a role out in this house. In a house that has very fluid roles on a week-to-week basis, I think you solidified yourself in a spot that you've learned to operate in very quickly. Whether you think so or not, I think that the extent, and granted, this is personal talk. I'm not using anything that we say here game-wise.
Sure.
Hell, if you wanted to level with me and say whatever, I have no. I like that. I have no reason to tell anybody because, like, why would I?
Right.
You are a lone wolf in this house who has a close relationship with Josh, Marty, me, building a better relationship, I think, with Jace. I don't really necessarily know exactly who else, but 4 very strong people. Maybe let's even take Jace out, because like let's take any of these. Let's eliminate those. 3 very strong people in this house, and you are a very strong competitor in this house. And to call yourself a lone wolf and to continue to perpetuate the awkwardness and the thing, I think that's who you are. I do.
I was gonna
well,
say.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm just trying to let you talk.
Let me
the
go.
awkward is one hundo authentic, and sometimes I think it's my demise. But
I think it's perfect. I think that the awkwardness, I think at times, maybe it's natural, but at times there's been a few times, listen, what's happened in this game for me has been less than ideal. I feel
for you on that level.
I am still a very, very perceptive, very smart player. I think that there are times where you see windows of opportunity to reinforce that element of the zany Jess that you are in a way that benefits your game, because the longer that people think you're a lone wolf while you build individual relationships within this house, the more so that you continue to move forward, eventually winning, then having numbers pre-established to...
Well, that's very optimistic. I feel like I'm floating in the ocean with a piece of wood, and anyone who wants to help me not drown, that's great.
But the people that you've convinced to help you have been people who...
Do you think I've convinced them?
I think an element of it, yes.
Okay.
I think because like in this game, nothing is. I came in with a pre-established relationship with Moose. That's something that doesn't have to be. You don't have to convince somebody that you deserve that relationship with.
Right.
Marty, the New Brunswick thing, he didn't have to convince me that he was deserving of that relationship. Right. You being on the outs week 1, finding yourself in a position where you very easily could have been the first one to walk out that door if you hadn't have absolutely pulled the fucking shit out of that veto. You've had to convince people that you are a value in this house, that your relationship is an important one and one that needs to be protected at significant cost at times, which
Is that how you feel about your HOH?
No. I think that there was.
We can get to that eventually. I don't mean to interrupt.
The HOH was the HOH. Honestly, at this point, I've talked about it 10 million times.
Yeah, we
it's
don't
getting
need to.
exhausting.
Carry on. I distracted you.
No. But like, you've had to convince people that that's a relationship that's worth keeping. That it's a relationship that is worth more than an easy week. And that's what very much last week could have been for me. An easy week. I throw up you and Betty. I don't give a fuck. You probably pull yourself down. Who knows? I throw up fucking Kev. I don't know. Let's just pitch whatever. Or I throw up Steph. That, instead of like Steph would have still been here, whatever. Throw up Steph or Moose or whatever. Could have done that. Ruffled 0 feathers. I'd be sitting absolutely pretty right now. I would have basically secured, with that week, I would have secured jury. I would have been sitting in a really good spot. I could have sat back for a few weeks, then absolutely crushed a few more competitions in HOHs. It sucks that the only time I got to showcase what I think I'm capable of was sliding on my stomach. That pains me a little bit. Never got a chance to pump balloons and do a puzzle or hold a bunch of boxes up in an iconic BB can competition. Never had a chance to do the...
Sliding all the way to that edge and not falling off is still impressive. I wouldn't underplay it.
Yeah, well, it's
still...
In the grand scheme of all the
There's
competitions
many
that have
physics
happened.
involved there. It's much like the box thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
if I
there's
stood
so
there
there's
for 2
physics,
whole
and
hours.
then there's chance. So we got that one up
that's
there. That's I think the only part that kind of pains me about this experience is the fact that in these competitions, I didn't necessarily want to be the comp beast, but then I saw the competitions and I started to drool. And I was like, oh my God, I can do all of these. I love them so much. I love puzzles. I do puzzles all the time in my personal life. I play chess like a madman back home. Alistair and I, we're pretty much bang even. He doesn't dominate me. I kick him around once in a while too.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, your laundry's done. Can I put in the dryer?
We'll be finished up in like 2-3 minutes, and then I'll switch it right over.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
You could pull
And
it
then,
out
so
onto
then
the
Helena
round
comes to
thing if
me
you wanna
and
get your
says,
spoon, Helena.
Jess, that sloppy bottom.
Who comes to-
Helena came to me and said, Jess, that sloppy bottom
I did say that. I said it with my
is
chest.
absolutely.
And I said it with my chest.
Damn.
I love the sass. You know I'm a fan of sass.
Yeah, it sucks, but granted, hey, I told myself that the only way I could ever leave this place was either with $100,000 or through the back door.
Boom.
I wasn't wrong.
Yeah. Do you really feel that I'm your demise?
No, I don't feel like you're my demise. I think that I was my own demise majority. I think that Marty played a huge part in my demise.
I've discovered that through the grapevine. I'm very shocked about that, actually.
Yeah, it hurts, but it is what it is. I do think that the fact that I advocated, and I did, like, behind closed doors, like, the level of, maybe it's because of, like, the fact that I see you as this.
I wish you had communicated with me. I would have told you it was a poor decision.
Everybody would have. I wish I had communicated with them. Say love you. I see you as an eclectic, artistic, wonderful soul who has found their way into this game.
Don't make me cry. I already cried once today.
Who's found their way into this game and is playing a fantastic game, who's carving out a role for themselves, and who
I don't feel like I'm doing that.
Well,
but
you very much are. And if you
All
stay the course, Jess, I promise you.
I'm just.
It's cut and dry at this point, Jess.
I'm
Hey,
upset at how this happened for you on a personal level, and I thought we'd go further.
yeah,
And it's
so did I.
weird.
It is.
And I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
I just feel like.
I mean, and who knows? Maybe you do, but I just, Jess, this is
No,
the game that we both know we came to play.
I was angry at you last week for making that choice and not talking it out with me.
I know. A lot of people were.
And I lied to you for the rest of the week, so I was like, I can't keep Steph here. She's not good for my game.
I know.
And Josh is good for my game.
I know.
And that sucks.
Yeah, I know. I know. But I fucked up, not you.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that, but I still feel like we're all part of it too. you
Oh,
know?
everyone's a
We're
part
all
of it. This is a snake's den. It is. Everyone played their role and wants to wash their hands of it completely and step back and pretend that they had nothing to do with the absolute tyrant that was Kyle Moore week 3. When very much I was a kid who got overwhelmed by the game very quickly, handled my own mental health shit, and listened to a lot of people way more than I should have, and bought into little bits of, instead of kind of taking whole conversations and dissecting, I took moments in conversations and bought into them more so than anything else.
It's okay if you feel this way, but do you wish you had nominated me? You can say that.
In hindsight,
Yes. Yes.
no.
Truly?
No.
But
No.
you wish you hadn't nominated the big things that you did.
Yes, I wish everything that happened.
I agree that would have been better for you.
Yes. Biggest thing is I wish I had a backdoored Moose, genuinely.
Yeah.
Because I had enough people say to do it, and I was like, no, the backdoor is something that I've seen this game before. You don't backdoor somebody in week 3. That's nonsense.
But week 4, the irony is rife.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't blame anybody that happened. I think this was a great move by Gino. Look out for them, please. Not in a big way, but just like, you know, they're gonna be their own. That Showmance will paint enough of a target that I think you could find you can operate around that pretty well. They're just good people. I like them a lot. I think
that's what's the hardest thing here.
Yeah.
I feel like most are pretty good people.
Most definitely are.
Seeing how you navigated last week,
I know.
and I actually don't like how I spoke at times about you. So I'm apologizing about that.
That's fair. I appreciate that.
I was very angry with you.
Yeah, I understand. Did you call me a what was the word? Oh my God. What's it when one person rules not tyrant, the other word where like a dictator? Did you call me a dictator?
I don't remember all the things I said.
Fair enough.
But I think a few people might have used that word.
Herman used that word. He admitted to me. I was very upset about that. I feel like that tyrant and dictator I felt were a little bit too far. But in this game, this becomes your entire world, and it's.
I just felt like there was zero communication with me. I feel like we communicated really well day one of your HOH.
Yeah, we communicated.
And then
exactly.
And then I felt like the rest of it were all your own decisions, and it sounded like you're like, yeah, I want to work with you. I want your brain. I want your intelligence. But then you never checked in.
I wanted you to myself. No, Jess.
Did you not?
What? Didn't check in with you at all?
Did you not want me to yourself too?
No, I wanted, you know, you were I think I saw the weapon that you were way before everybody else.
Mhm.
And so there was definitely an element of it where I was like, fuck. Like
Good to know that Herman wants to tell everyone everything all the time. You should just stop talking to him.
Yeah, I would definitely. Herman is definitely your number one on. You're number one. You're number one on his shit list.
Of course I am.
I know that. I know
No
that
one
he's
needs to
certainly.
confirm that.
I know that he's certainly on yours. Hey, camera. Yeah, no, this is I have officially the votes. Josh was the one person who is one of the most logical people in here,
Mhm.
and I thought, hey, maybe there's a chance. Maybe this East Coast boy can pull out a miracle. Josh kind of gave me the voting to keep Jess. Everybody and I just know that how powerful a voice that Josh is when he chooses to speak.
I'm still gonna have the 10% of paranoia, yo.
As you should always. Hey,
And
10% only?
If you pull a secret veto out of your bum, then great.
I would certainly love to. If anybody knows where I can find one, let me know.
I don't.
Trust me, I've looked.
I thought about all the numbers to dial on that phone before it got locked.
On day 12, the door was 1212. On day 12, there's no door 12. The red door was 1212, and there was 12 lights out above door 15. And I ran into the DR thinking that I had cracked some kind of code.
Paranoia is fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've never experienced it.
It's wonderful.
Ever. It's like just toxic as fuck.
It's great. Yeah, listen, hey, the only thing that I can hope at this point for my game, everything seems pretty cut and dry. I'm not the kind of person who, as much as I love this game and I adore this game, and I know that like a possible game move could be walking out of here and screaming at somebody and absolutely throwing the book at them and being like, or you particularly because we're on the block together and trying to make you look like the absolute.
I did feel like you were lighting a few fires throughout the
certainly
earlier
was.
days of the week.
Of course.
And I have to put those out.
Yes, as is the campaign game, as we both know. Yeah, it was one of those things where it's like you have to use what you have in the campaign, in the chance kind of thing. Betty promised me a vote, which was huge. So just keep that in mind. You know how much I love this game. I had to fight for my fucking chances. I had to.
No, that's the other thing that I spoke ill about. I'm just like, I'm not interested in having to do damage control later, but I get it. Like, I just think you could have
taken a different approach in the smear campaign. I think you campaigned in a different way.
Define smear campaign. What did you hear that I was saying? Because at this point, I honestly would much rather fact check the information. I have no reason not to be honest.
There's no reason to at this point. But,
Okay.
Like, I just feel like some of the truth was stretched. I, again, feel like we barely had check-ins to communicate about what decisions you were making. They were all your own, short of the very first day of your HOH when you were like, I do want to ride with you and I value your, like, your opinions, the other places that you're potentially aligning, and that wasn't shown through all the information you told me and the switching of targets, the random nomination of people that I didn't know, include, like, even, hey, Moose getting up there, fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but that wasn't even said to me. So it was like, how do I trust that
know.
Kyle even cares about this relationship? So
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
No,
and
that's
I don't
fair.
need to. I do feel like that's also why I couldn't fucking talk to you yesterday.
Yeah.
Like I do care. Like there's the game Kyle and there's the personal Kyle. Like, I
I
care
know.
very much about the personal Kyle, but right now I'm like, game Kyle can GTFO. That's how I feel right now. I didn't
Yeah.
feel that way, like on the first couple days of your HOH. That's unfortunate.
I know.
And I'm not trying to blame.
Yeah.
It's like,
no.
had you been more consistent with me and communicated with me, then
It's the same thing that everyone's said. I know. Like, I know what happened. I know
I
what
know
went
you do,
wrong.
and I'm not here to scold you.
Yeah. No,
And
I
I'm
would
not here
certainly
to,
hope
like,
not.
defend myself.
23, but I put my pants on one
Defend
leg at a
myself
time.
either. This
yeah.
game makes us like super fucking emotional. There's times where I'm like, I can't believe these things come out of my mouth.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And I know that I'm the only thing I can control in this game, and even at
Yeah.
times I cannot control myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Hey, it was one of those things. You want to talk to personal Kyle for a sec?
yeah, I do want you to switch your dryer for Helena though.
Oh yeah, right. Let me do that quick. Do you want? I'll be back in a sec. Thank you.
Okay, then come back. Okay, then not. Can we hang out soon?
Yes, of course.
Okay, thank you, please.
Yes. You having a rough morning today? I know you are. Are you?
Yes and no. I just don't want these things to be longer than they need to be.
100%. Fair.
Done?
Not coming back? Yeah.
No, I don't know. I just thought I'd come. Is anyone in the bathroom?
No, I'd rather talk to you in the bathroom.
Okay. I just feel weird sitting in a room that isn't mine.
Sitting in your room, what? Sorry.
That isn't mine.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. Let me just hang this stuff over Marty's shit. Figure out what I'm going to wear tomorrow. Do 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 ba da ba da ba 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 do 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 do. But no, in terms of the campaign against you, I mean,
It is
if
what
you
it
wa-
is, man.
It is what it is, and
Do
you
what
know,
you do. I don't need to discuss it. Like, I'm letting you know that I was like, that's why I couldn't fucking talk to you yesterday.
that's fine.
Like, I don't have the capacity. Sorry.
No, it's
That's
okay.
like straight up. And I normally don't do that. Normally I take shit head on, but I'm like, I just don't have the capacity to address it, and there's no reason to address it.
Fair enough. Am I happy with how my game went? You take a guess.
I know
Absolutely
you're
fucking not.
unequivocally disappointed, and I also feel like people could be all lying to my face and get me out too. I feel like
Yeah.
you're in a place where you can sell, these are my people that I'm targeting,
Yes.
and those are also people that people still want to see leave.
Yeah,
So,
but there's listen, the campaign is not over, but the gears are shifting in terms of my priorities over the next 24 hours. The only hope that I essentially have at this point is either A, you lose your mind. So if you want to do that, it would help
getting
me.
lost.
It would help
already.
me substantially.
I don't know what rate, but
if
it
you
is
want to
on
go
the
out
way.
there and cuss out every single person in this house and absolutely lose your lid,
No.
Okay,
but,
okay, so-
option B and C, and you also could be like totally full of shit with me right now. So
Why would I be? I'm in Big
I
Brother
don't know.
Canada. I don't
What are
care.
your hopes for who the fuck wins then, if it's not you?
Right now, if I was to say two people who I think have the best chance of winning, Josh and Summer.
It wasn't about the best chances. Who the fuck do you want to win? If it can't be you.
Can you be a top three?
Sure.
You. Josh. Jace.
Is that calculated or legit?
That was completely legit. Completely. And Gino. I love them
Little
both.
side note
I love them
of
both.
that
I think
beautiful Greek god.
I would love
Dimitri 2.0.
I would love to see
Kyle 2.0. Dimitri 2.0.
Yes, very aware. I would love to see. I'd love to see Gino win, but I think in terms of like storylines and that kind of stuff, I think that you have had your story arc will be incredible from a fan perspective. I think Josh could go down as one of the better legends of the past couple of years. And I think that Jace is the underdog that everybody is looking as Gino's number 2, but I think has fire in her soul, and I think that if she wins, I'd love to see that. Gino, from just because I love the man as a person, and after we get out of here, I want to travel to Greece with him, and we're like, he wants to RV down to the East Coast. Like, I want him to be one of my like true lifelong friends because we've connected on like that kind of level. But in terms of as a Big Brother Canada fan, who I think the three coolest people to win this game would be, those three.
I don't know why you think so highly of me.
You've given me essentially no reason not to. You're.
Well, thank you for being one of the only people in this house who like values my awkwardness. Other people are.
I think it's
terrified by it, annoyed by it, threatened by it.
Yes, all things that somebody as smart as you can use to your advantage.
Well, I'll do my best.
You already
I actually
are.
feel like it's to my disadvantage most of the time, but
Yeah, and
I will try to have you in the back of my head when I feel that type of way about the weirdness.
The weirdness makes you you. This game is about individuals. It's
Well,
about
I care about you. None of that was disingenuous. I hope you know that.
what was
My care and concern for you throughout this game
has been truthful.
If you think it was manipulative, that's fine, but it was genuine.
Yeah, I think it was.
I see a lot of you and people I already love, and I'm disappointed that the vision dies at week 4.
I know.
Didn't expect that.
No.
So
hey, I just gotta hope that I walk out onto
the
that
two
stage.
in the vision are gone, and now I have no vision. And
Yeah.
I have no divination tools to create further vision. So.
Well, I think that you're pretty creative. I don't think that you're without tools. I think that you always have tools. You've given me no reason to think that you're locked into any kind of fixed mindset. Somebody as eccentric and with such
Thanks,
strange.
Kyle.
You're a magical creature.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
It's tatted right there.
I know. I read it right off your leg.
few times.
Doesn't take super perceptive, whatever. Yeah, I love just it bothers me a little bit that magical just has a random K in it, whereas creature is
Magical with a K deciphers it from trick magic.
Oh. Okay.
Magic is like eccentric magic, like innate magic. Magical with just a C is like pull a rabbit out of a hat. Trickster magic.
Okay. Very cool. But
you can look into the etymology of those words if you distrust me. But I think
No, well,
that I'm down on the words.
very well might be connected with the real world tomorrow, so yeah, I can look it up then.
I might be too.
Yeah.
And then I'll be with my tools again.
Yes.
So I'm never overconfident in this game. I know you're very capable. I know you have every right to keep fighting. I just hate that it's potentially at my expense.
As it would be regardless of who was sitting next to me, but at the same time, as I said, the only way, the ways that I stay, you go out, absolutely make yourself undeniably a bigger risk to stay in this house than I do, or B, and the one that I kind of hope for. I walk out of there for something that I don't believe has ever happened before. Walk out, I get to the stage, and Arissa goes, "Is your time over?" or isn't it? And it's a fake double,
It's
and I
definitely
absolutely thrash whoever walks out the door next in a
It's
competition.
definitely possible, and you should never give up hope, and I would never either if I'm voted out.
Until I am out of this house and out of this building, I am a Big Brother Canada player. The second I leave, I'm Kyle Moore, and I'm pretty. And on that personal level, regardless of how this game went, and I do definitely think that I could have made it very far, and I definitely think that if I had have played my cards differently, that I'd be absolutely kicking my feet up and singing Kumbaya right now, and I'd be having a great time. Regardless of how everything went, the whole genesis behind all of this was the idea that like 3 years ago I couldn't look myself in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm standing in front of a country,
million mirrors.
a million mirrors on this platform.
Yeah.
Opening myself up to the thing because I know that like who I am at my core is a person that I love and is confident and somebody that I think
I also know you have tons of growth. If you want to talk about snakes,
tons of growth.
I'm only a snake because I've shed a lot of skin throughout my extra years beyond you.
Yeah.
So I know that you'll continue evolving and continue growing,
Yeah.
whether it's in this game or outside of this game.
Absolutely.
And the snake should be owned. So
Oh,
that is a rebirth moment that I'm always gonna do too, like evolve or
Mm.
die.
Yeah.
I know you're always into the evolution. I know you'll always be bettering yourself. That isn't trying to be a plug, but it can be.
It will be.
And yeah, I mean, it's just weird. Like
It
it's
is.
weird to be. I mean, I was on the block, and that was one feeling to take myself off. It's weird to be on the block and like forced to be against someone. So.
I know. Hey.
Okay. Well, bring it in here, kid.
I appreciate it, and I'm sorry.
It's okay. Nobody has any reason to apologize to me.
I know, it's just weird. It's all super weird.
It is very super.
Well, what the fuck? I'm not gonna like, look at this. Ooh, I saw it. Gross. And then like, Jace, come look at how gross it is. And then just like not do anything about it. That's weird. I respect Big Brother too much. It's definitely jerky, and it's definitely been hardening down there for days.
I wonder if it'd be good.
Give this back.
Turkey. You know what? Your eyeliner's popping right now. Seriously, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm
What
serious.
level is it? 8? 9?
Actually, in the shopper showcase, it's looking like a 9 in here. The blue is really like,
Okay,
contrasting with the.
We're back in the kitchen, down to an 8 again.
You know what? I think it's the lighting in the pantry. It's dimmer. The studio lights don't let us see as much.
The studio lights can see how
glasses.
shaky your hand is. Fuck me.
Sure, yeah. I'm just gonna. I'll grab a little bit. You know what? I'll come back for this.
Okay.
Okay.
You can. Hey, listen. We have none of the time.
So if you want to wait for it, I'm in no rush.
Can I eat this really quick first?
Oh yeah.
Or
yeah.
can I heat it up at least first,
What
and
is
then I'll come?
this?
Want to hang out?
Do you
Do
want to go
whatever.
to the combo pit, or what do you want?
We just pop in at HOH.
Okay, yeah, that works too.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna grab some coffee.
You know what this is?
Butter.
I think there was a butter sauce, and Helena was pumped about it. I think it was the garlic butter, yeah.
Oh.
Garlic butter. I'm going to have my first meal of the day. I'm having spaghetti. I respect that. Spaghetti. I'm just gonna have a tiny little bit.
I got excited. I thought you had like shaved truffles on it, but it's basil.
Basil.
That's still just as delicious too. But I got excited. I'm like, you.
I don't like
Brother
truffle,
gave
actually.
truffle?
I had truffle on a egg
VV Earthy.
Benedict. No, it was fries.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
truffle
I
fries?
didn't like truffle fries.
Really?
No.
My
It's a
sister puts it
strong
on
taste.
popcorn.
No, I don't
Really?
like it.
Really? What even really is truffle?
It's like a
Here's
earth.
It's a fork.
Yeah, it's like a earth mushroom, but you have to dig it out.
Is yours?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I think yours up first.
Oh,
you were
thank
in line
you.
first.
Smart, beautiful. Did you go outside? Yes, you got your
Yeah,
jacket.
it's chilly though.
Is it still?
No, I
I didn't
haven't
give a
gone
good enough
outside
weather
yet.
report.
It got colder, yeah.
Oh, I'm a liar.
Definitely colder than shit. You have purple? Blue.
Blue, I tried.
I like it.
Do you? Jace watched the struggle. It took about 20 minutes to apply.
I like it.
And then it went from remember, the original rating was 3.
It was a 3.
On one eye, I had to eye makeup remover and wash an
To be
eye.
honest, you know?
Then I tried again, and it was a 6.
If you want more spaghetti, you can just have some of the one I'm heating up to.
No.
And then we got to a level 8 supposedly. In the 9, in the pantry it's a 9. According to Jace, the lighting is better in there.
The
Do you want
lighting's
to see it in the pantry?
The lighting?
Yeah, the lighting's
It's softer.
different. Softer lighting, exactly.
Less aggressive on both this very pale face and my bad eyeliner application. Yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
If you could, okay, if you had to eat all of your leftovers hot or all of your leftovers cold, no matter
Oh, there's
what
no
it is,
timer.
what would you choose?
Oh, that's tough.
30
I mean, I'd probably say all my leftovers hot.
You would choose hot?
Like-
I don't know why I thought that'd be a hard question.
Because I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, I mean, a salad would kind of be shitty to eat hot.
Oh, okay.
But at the same time, like,
You
the
want an
idea
hour?
of eating like cold pasta, like, just doesn't really.
Hour or 5 minutes.
It's not really hitting.
Yeah, tickle my
Where's your
fancy, you know.
fork, Doc?
Marty,
Right
you're
here.
so impressive.
Thank you.
Marty works out for both of us. Did you know that?
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
I haven't
He
even
actually only does
done
30-minute workouts, but
physical
that's what I
activity.
do too. So together it's an hour, and then I don't need it.
I haven't done any physical activity for like 2 weeks.
That's okay.
Well, you normally run like kilometers and kilometers.
I like
How can you run in here?
running. I like.
Sorry.
Actually, combat training was the best. 'Cause it was
Combat
cool.
training?
Yeah.
Wow.
With
Is that like CrossFit?
any like
Combat conditioning, it kind of is like CrossFit, but like not as intense.
Okay.
There's a lot more like flexibility involved.
Interesting.
Actually, I don't want to diss CrossFitters, so I'm just gonna stop. But they're very different.
CrossFit.
It's expensive.
It is. I did the one week free
It blows my
trial.
mind. I think it was like.
And then
I
you
looked
know,
into
came
trying
here.
it one time, and it was like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars for like 1 month.
The thing about CrossFit gyms is
They are, you know, they actually might run 100 meters, but they're doing
Mm-hmm.
100 meters with like a 1,000-pound yoke on their back.
Yoke.
A yoke is a large implement that you
what the heck?
Like you put on an
Well, Jay's gonna level with you.
Okay.
I have 4 guaranteed votes,
Do you?
and you would be a 5th, and Gina would break a tie, and I would stay.
Okay.
Um,
Who do you have? For votes? Who told you?
I have Jeremy, Rachel, Cynthia, and Beck. Guaranteed, locked in, 100%. I have actually 2 other personalities of Kevin who have agreed to vote my way. Kevin himself has agreed not to.
Okay.
So I actually might have 6.
Andrew, yeah, like Andrew.
Andrew and Marshall both
Andrew
very
and
much.
Marshall are voting for you to stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Kev
Okay.
very much off board. Very adamantly,
Really?
absolutely hell no. No, but like, Kev's not my biggest fan.
Okay.
No.
You're hilarious.
Oh, I wouldn't put you through that hell. No, I just kind of wanted to chat and just kind of say, talked to Josh this morning. Josh is probably one of the people, funny enough, out of everybody who is like hearing me out the most. And I don't think that that was necessarily like game. I think he actually did see the value in having me here over Jess.
Yep.
Just the fact that Jess and him are getting closer and closer and closer, and the more people have Jess's name in their mouth, the more needlessly Josh's name will be dragged into that as well.
Yeah.
Makes sense. And we're both going after the same people. Like Josh is obviously with everything that happened with Marty and the fact that Marty was a huge proponent of pitching Josh's name forward. Josh is obviously not thrilled about that. So if he wins an HOH, I think that's kind of where it seems like makes sense, right?
Yeah.
But no, I very much Moose, Betty, Summer, her mom, Josh, Kev, have all kind of given me the negatory.
Okay.
Herman I'll talk to again. I haven't talked to you today, but that was just yesterday. But it's I fucking tanked some shit with Herman, a lot of shit with Herman.
He's
I don't know.
pretty passionate about things too. I feel like he's the type when he gets mad, like he doesn't forget. He's
Oh, no.
Like, he's like holds
Vindictive,
grudges.
like
Very
yo,
vindictive, yeah.
big time. Yeah, no.
I can
There's
just
no,
tell.
there's no bygones be bygones.
No, no with Herman.
No. But I wanted you to know, in terms of, from a fan perspective, and from the fact that I love this show, Jess asked me, because we were chatting, and I was like, it is a shame, you know, like I definitely could have seen myself going far if I had just taken my foot off the gas. And I literally came into this game saying I was gonna be the laid back Chili's coaster, not picking sides, not getting involved, you know. And then I like eventually.
Is that your shtick?
Kinda.
Dude, what?
Complete opposite of what I did.
Complete opposite.
Because
That's
because like who I actually am as a person, which like very quickly in this house I realized I was gonna have to kind of like revert to, because like just I was so stressed, and I was like I have to try to just do something that feels more natural.
Yeah.
Is very much like you know, make big decisions, do big things, pursue projects that are like a little bit risky but are fun and exhilarating, and do all that kind of stuff. But Jess asked me if I could be the one to win, who do I want to see win? Not who do I think, because I think as of right now the two people who I think are playing the best games are Summer and Josh. For different reasons. Summer is playing this real cut and dry game that I think could get her in trouble, but she's towing the line to a point right now where it's being super advantageous.
Yeah.
And then Josh is just Josh, golden boy,
yeah.
Josh. But Jess asked me from a fan's perspective, who would I like to see win if it can't be me? And I gave her my top three. And the top three, and you can verify this with Jess, was Josh, Jess, because Jess, I always love the eccentric character.
Me too. So
I think
good.
I think that Jess is a bit of a social manipulator, and I think you have to be wary of Jess, because I think that Jess downplays their strengths
Totally, and I'm well aware of that.
all the time.
Yeah.
And it's like almost exhausting at this point. It's like it's week 4. I understand that you're an absolute player. Like relax, you're a
You know,
gamer.
they're like,
yeah.
just because I won one POV one time, and I was like, just we know
almost
that you're,
won another
you're a
one.
gamer.
Yeah. You whip through your days and everything. You're super smart.
Totally, yeah.
So I think that Jess is still they're gonna have to kind of flourish a little bit in this game. They're gonna have to stop playing the background character at some point, because they're gonna have enough people who are like, fuck, we just want another week, that they'll just kind of
They'll just go for Jess,
They'll just
yeah.
go for Jess.
Yeah.
Jess is gonna need to kind of like explode into their own. But I still think that, like, you know, I think that you can definitely trust Jess, but I think only to like a certain extent. I think you kind of I think you should probably keep them at arm's length. But the third person I said was you. Because why
is a lot?
Because as much as I love G, and I think that Gino and I, like I want to travel to Europe with G, like I absolutely, he's my kind of people. Like I can't wait to be friends with him outside of the show. But what the absolute like fire and the spark that I see from you, in particular, I think that you're a bit of an underdog, and I think that a lot of people are kind of, especially the fact that you're in a showman's now too, a lot of people are kind of counting you. It's Gino and Chase.
Yeah.
And I don't think that people see, and granted, people know that you're strong, but I don't think people know the extent to which you're strong. Because what I've seen is somebody who's playing a really good social game, who is happy and bubbly and friends with everyone, but when they have the chance to make a cutthroat decision, like when I told you about Josh in the pantry that day, your eyes lit up in a way that got me excited because I was like, fuck yeah, that's the kind of like fire and hunger that in this game, you can't like, it doesn't grow. It's something you come in with or you don't.
Yeah.
And I just think that as many people probably, whether it's like right now in this house or outside of this house who are watching, I think that you would be somebody who they've counted out early, who in terms of coming on in the second half and absolutely torching through this house, being the smart, personable, super athletic and strong person that you are, I think
Thank you.
absolutely would not only be a fantastic winner of this game, but one that like I think your story arc would be fucking phenomenal.
That's so sweet of you. Thank you.
On a personal note, I would still love to see you or G go as far as you guys can. You guys
Yeah.
are the two people I've become closest with on a personal level in this house.
Yeah,
but
of
from a
course.
gamer standpoint, I think that I just see that. I see that look in your eye that I just don't see in G's, and I just think that like in a winner, somebody who's going to win this game, there has to be that. There has to be that thing.
Yeah.
That intangible je ne sais quoi that you
Oh,
can't really.
zest.
The zhuzh.
The Jewish. Yes. That means so much. That's really sweet of you.
So.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna. I mean, I have really like no reason to campaign at this point, more so than just kind of pride. So I guess like I kind of want to know if you have any questions or if you want anything, any information that I might have that you want that would benefit your game.
That is a great question.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess just out of curiosity, I've heard some murmurs and whisperings about a Savage 7.
Have
What's
you?
that soul about?
Would you like to know exactly who was in the Savage
I would
7?
love to know.
Do you want to know what the hand signal was?
Yeah.
Okay, I will
would
tell you
love
all
to.
of it.
Okay.
I love this.
Let's hash it out.
The Savage 7. Oh, the glory days. I was just a wee lad in the Big Brother Canada
Stop.
house. And during Herman's HOH, pulls me in, says, I have kind of talked with everybody, and here are the 7 people who I think are the strongest players in this house.
Okay.
And I think that we should align, and we should absolutely steamroll everybody else, and then we get down to the final 9, and then we go at each other. The Savage 7 was Herman, I love this, Herman, me, Gino, Moose, Josh, T, and Summer. And our hand signal, when we cast votes, was this. What's up, AC? I vote to evict Jay.
Stop.
The 7 with the Savage, the ice cold, ice
Did
in
you
the
do that
veins.
just for 1 week?
I did it for the first and second week. Yeah. Melina and Jay.
No way.
Yeah. And then I was the HOH week 3. Yeah.
What the actual fuck? So what happened
Now-
with the group?
But don't you want to know about the retreat first?
Sure. Yeah. Well, I guess that those two kind of intermingled a little, didn't they?
They did.
Okay.
It's funny that was brought up.
Okay.
So,
I'd love to know. Yes.
what had happened was, Moose was somebody who, very early on in the game, called a lot of shots in terms of, because he was playing kind of the field, he was giving information to everybody, blah, 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 blah. He was talking with people and then bringing it back to people within 7. I never really trusted Moose on a game standpoint. We had this pre-established level of trust outside of the game, but it quickly kind of dwindled when he was talking about people even within the Savage 7. And so I was like, okay, this is this is a problem. So that we'll get to that in a sec. But one of the things that Moose told G and I early game was that because Steph and you were hanging out together, but you seemed fairly unattached, this idea of Herman, you and I, because of the fact that we were single and you guys were single and we were like some of the few single people in this house, people thought the idea that Moose kind of came up with was nobody would suspect. All the single people would just be hanging out because they're all single and they're just getting to know each other and blah, blah,
Right.
blah, blah. But that's an alliance that would be a numbers alliance.
Right.
That Jace and Steph would be numbers for the Savage 7.
So that was spoken about with the whole group.
I don't know about the whole group. It was spoken about with me and G and Herman, and at the time I was like, yeah, sure, whatever.
So you and Herman were the ones that were supposed to take on Steph and I. I mean, yes, Steph and I, as the single guys. That was like the
I don't,
move.
well, fuck, I don't know. I came in here Mr. No Showman, so I wasn't taking on anybody.
Okay.
So
But
it was,
just to get
but just
close and then, okay, gotcha.
to have influence on the
Yeah.
two of you.
Okay.
Also, please do with this information what you must.
Yes.
But
Thank you.
but also don't do what I did
No, I'm
and
gonna use it.
implode your game.
I will absolutely not. No.
Okay.
This is just good for me to know and just store
Yes.
in the noggin.
When I came into a position of power, the fact that this relationship had been established as numbers wise, I saw tremendous value in you as a player and as like a huge asset in this game.
Mhm.
I did not see the same thing with Steph. I saw Steph as a number. I saw you as somebody who, that was the whole idea with the 6, was after the Savage 7 started imploding when I took a shot at Moose. Because Moose was talking about, so what Moose, I love it. What
This
Moose
is
was,
good, throw it down.
What Moose was saying was that T was coming after Gino, and that if Moose won HOH,
While you were all in the Savage
while
7.
we were all in the Savage 7, and if he won HOH, he would put up Herman and T, 2 people in the Savage 7.
Okay.
So this idea that he was already like dismantling this thing,
yeah.
that's why he hit the block. But when he came to me and said, put Steph up, Steph, Jace, and Jay are all saying these things about you,
Yeah.
that they're the bitch brigade and that they're going to take a shot at you and Gino the first chance you get. Literally the guy who built the retreat, who built the retreat, who pointed in the direction, was like, hey, you 3 go there, and trying to be a mastermind,
Yeah.
broke the retreat up. So I took a shot at Steph. I then realized that Moose is a fucking dirty liar, put him up on the block next to Steph.
Okay, this makes more sense.
So yeah, because I went to the rest of the people in the Savage 7, I said, hey, this is what Moose is coming to me and saying, is this stuff true? And they were like, fuck no, backdoor him, like he's a snake, all this kind of stuff. I go, and the irony of this is not lost on me, I go, no, a backdoor is way too early in week 3. I know how this game works. I would never do something like that. I'm going to give Moose the chance to fight, and if Steph and him both stay somehow, she has a reason to go after Moose, because I've made it very clear that the reason that she's on the block is because of Moose.
Mm-hmm.
Moose brings himself down. Then I'm in a position where the Savage 7 is imploding. I don't know who I can trust. I decide that fuck the Savage 7. This alliance has been garbage since the beginning. It was supposed to be this stronghold alliance, and literally there was infighting within the first 2 weeks. Why would I trust that?
Yeah.
I saw you as somebody who I was like, fuck, why the hell would I not want to work long term with Jace?
Mhm.
Super strong, super smart, super social. I trusted G with everything. Marty trusted with everything. Herman trusted completely.
Mhm.
And then Kev was somebody who was on the outside, and I was like, fuck it. Kev is kind of this weird little question mark smoke screen that I think is a valuable little Swiss Army knife
Yeah.
to have in the 6.
Yeah.
So I said, you know what, fuck it. If this isn't a thing, then I'll make something else that I actually know with people I trust. It's not. I haven't known these people for 6 days. I've known these people for 13. It's a little bit better, right?
Yeah.
So I decided to do that, and then obviously people felt like things were moving very quickly, which they were, because I felt like they had to move quickly, and then it was like, okay, well, if this is a 6, and Jess is somebody who is an asset to me because they've explained that we've had a good game relationship, and Helena is somebody who I've had a good game relationship with.
Yeah.
I'm fine with drawing that line. I'm fine with saying these are the people over here, these are people over here, eliminating the gray area in the middle, and forcing people to pick sides. And I knew that would paint a target on my back. Didn't think it would get to this point.
Right.
And also during this time, Marty was also coming to me and saying, Josh is coming for me, Josh is coming for me, Josh is coming for me. I was like, that's a super powerful player, and Marty's somebody who's super important to my game. If Marty hits the block, I probably hit the block beside Marty. Okay, we have the numbers. Let's take a shot at their biggest gun, their biggest weapon. That if I'm the one who's drawing the battle lines,
You wanted to be the.
I'll take the shot at who I see as being the biggest threat to the battle lines that I've already drawn.
Mhm.
Josh, the most liked, sociable guy in the game. So then Josh goes up. People feel like I didn't communicate well enough over here. That was my fatal flaw. People move over here. The vote happens. This line gets dissolved, and now
Yeah.
the House is in a very fluid state
Yeah.
where alliances and that kind of stuff are going to have to be pre-established going forward,
Yep.
moving into this week. So yeah.
That is so interesting. So when Herman says he literally blew up every single thing I worked for, it's because it was literally the Savage 7 and the retreat, right? Okay.
And he blames me for it versus
Right.
because I was the one to actually take the shot versus Moose, who kind of told me all the stuff to make me do it. Not make me do it. I don't have to do anything that Moose told me. But when I have somebody who I've known for 3 years and went to school with saying, Steph, Jason, Jay are saying this stuff, but I trusted you more than I trusted. I completely believe that Steph would say something like that. I was a little skeptical that you'd say, but the fact that Jay, I kind of saw, so in my head when I heard this, I was thinking, okay, what probably this is Jay and Steph really being like, you know, this is what will happen, and you more being a third who was kind of like hanging around them, but I didn't believe that that was kind of like a move that.
And I, like, Jay and I had a great relationship, like, great relationship. I love them. Like, so much fun to be around. We had inside jokes, love being around them. The amount of game that I spoke only happened once they were on the block. And I know that people were, like, questioning whether or not it was the rogue vote and all this shit. Literally, Jay and I spoke no game until they were on the block. And that's when the bitch brigade was brought up. Jay, when they were on the block, said, how funny would it be if we made like a 15-minute alliance? Like, we just start a bitch brigade right now, and then we tell everybody at the live eviction and just say, by the way, we have an alliance called the bitch brigade, and it started 15 minutes ago. And they like made this big joke about it. I kind of love the name, though. I was like, that would have been sick.
It would have been great.
But no, it didn't actually happen. So the fact that Jay actually told people, I could not stop laughing. I was like, that is so fucked up.
Yeah.
That you said that when you're walking out, and people are gonna watch. You're gonna get out here, like out of the house, and you're gonna watch.
Thanks, rub it in.
Oh, sorry. When we all get out of the house and we watch this, people will see that that did not actually happen, and it was merely just a joke created by Jay, which is just so funny to me. But that makes a lot more sense about Herman being so upset. I was like, what are you like so upset about? Like, what happened?
Herman was worried because, like, Herman was upset because and also we had like the guys. There was one of the things after Jay was like, there's a guys alliance. There's a guys alliance. There wasn't.
There was not.
There wasn't.
Okay, so both of the alliances that Jay threw out were fake.
Bullshit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, completely wrong. But the week after, the guys sat down together and were like, it's not a bad idea that JJ just threw out there last week, eh? And so we kind of had like, there was, you know, in this game, largely with alliances, like the way I see them is like funnels, where it's like you start with the big, and then you whittle your way down to like who's your final two, who's your final three, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So we kind of like established more of like a later game, like final five, final four, kind of like type beat. But yeah, because we kind of all knew that like there's no chance that it was like there's no chance that like just the people here want to sit in the final four together, because like we're all gamers, we all want to win this game. It's just not how this game necessarily not feasible. But like we just were like, okay, we'll have each other as long as possible.
Yeah.
So it was funny. Jay gave us the idea to sit down and kind of try to solidify something, but there was absolutely nothing.
And Jay gave us the idea, like all of us after like there was a bunch of girls sitting around the night that you boys were all in here. And I was like, Bitch Brigade's actually like a pretty good name.
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
But yeah, no, that kind of. That's the so that's why Herman's so mad at me, and there was no way that he'd work with me again, because even though it was, and it's weird that he's kind of patched things up with Moose, but won't patch things up with me because
now isn't like T Herman.
I think if you want my honest opinion, I still think that Betty is a number and an absolute napkin in this game. I'm convinced of that. You can't bang a puzzle around so hard that your fingers bleed and then come to me on the couches and be like, people are underappreciating my game. And I'm like, yeah, you're fucking right, they are. No reason to appreciate it. But I think that Betty is a person who is always going to be a number for T and Summer. And I think right now, Summer's really close with Herman and G. I don't think that G is by any means a number for Summer or anything like that. But like, I think that Summer wants that to be the case.
Yeah.
It's not a fucking secret.
It's not a secret. No, definitely not.
But T has Moose 100%, and so I think that if you were to say that Herman, T, Moose, Betty, Summer, is that Herman, T, Summer, Betty, Moose?
Yeah.
That 5, I think, will vote together. I think that they are the only unit in this house that truly exists right now.
Yeah.
And so, in a house that is fluid and scattered, 5 is really powerful.
It is. It definitely is.
So, be aware of that. But I think that a lot of people in this game are free agents. I think that Jess is super powerful. I think that Josh is somebody that you guys should continue to try to build a relationship with.
Yeah.
Because he's super smart. He's an absolute gamer.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah,
Sure.
I know you, and I know you all know this stuff. But
Yeah, Jess, Kev is Kev.
don't trust Kev as far as you can throw him. I'll just tell you that.
Yeah.
In terms of having somebody who is like an absolute.
You feel like you and Kev don't have a relationship at all, right?
Kev and I had a great relationship, and then it turned like really sour, like really fast kind of thing. And like anybody who, Kev's a super emotional guy. This has been a very tough experience for him.
Yeah.
And all you have to do is rub Kev slightly the wrong way, and everything goes up in smoke.
Yeah.
So Kev's a tough person to work with in the long term. He also is somebody who, like, we got together kind of like night one. We found each other in the pantry, and we were just kind of chatting about game. And he's like, oh, like, this could be a thing. And I was like, yeah, this could be like a thing, but like kind of like more of like this
can be a
this
thing.
And in conversations that we've had this week, like, he just assumed based on that conversation and that conversation essentially alone that it was like we had like a locked in final 2. Like, he was like, that was the extreme that he jumped to. And I was like, Kev, we had a good relationship, but like not that good. like not like that that set in stone. So I was like, okay, like Kev, when you give Kev an olive branch, he takes the entire olive branch. And it's like you either have to be ready to give him that whole olive branch and have him in on every intimate decision, every intimate discussion, or he'll be, or he lose trust instantly and gets pissed off.
Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that. He's definitely like a different type of person.
Yes.
To work with. Like,
very much
that's
so.
Like he's very different than everybody else in the house based on like the way he needs to be spoken to and like included.
Yeah.
I can totally see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about learning people's like what they need to be able to trust you, like the way that they want to be spoken to.
I know you have a pretty good relationship with Helena, but Helena is a vault. That girl, I've had conversations with her about like, did you tell Marty that Josh is coming? She's like, absolutely not. I don't know where Marty got this, and I have every reason to trust Helena. I have no reason to trust Marty. So like, Helena's given me, I've told Helena a lot about my game and what I want to do and all this kind of stuff, and we've had really great conversations, and that was why I thought that she could be somebody that we could bring in.
Yeah.
But I think that Helena would be a great number asset
I know.
as well.
I trust her as well. I really like
Trust
her.
is huge in this game, and she's given me no reason in a week where tons of people gave me reasons not to trust them, and I gave them plenty of reasons not to trust me, and I gave Helena plenty of reasons not to trust me, but Helena still never like went around and trashed my name, or that at least that got back to me.
Yeah.
Whereas a lot of other people have. So
totally, yeah.
She's definitely somebody that if I was to restart my game today, I would definitely be much more appreciative of her perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know she's a person that you can tell anything to, and I feel like it doesn't get out.
Yeah.
She's just So I respect that. I appreciate like speaking to her a lot. So I do agree. We seem to be on the same wavelength for sure. Yeah. Thank you for all this info.
Why not?
It really makes your whole week actually a lot more clear.
Good.
Makes more sense to me.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to break it all down.
Yeah.
Especially to you, like, because people in the 7 like knew what was like. They were like, oh well, you're taking shots at blah 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 blah. But like somebody like you, who I wanted to start working with, but who I also didn't want to like completely like obliterate, like, in terms of like trust that we were building, or like your trust in G or anything like that. And that's the thing too, is like I'd honestly put my life in G's hands. Like the guy you can trust 100%, and he is. I think you guys, in terms of being being connected and that kind of stuff, I think you guys balance each other's games out really well. G is super like house forward, people forward, like super like very aware of what the house wants, where the house emotions are at, and I think you are very much too. But like again, like you've got that the zhuzh. So no, together I think you guys could go really, 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 really far. Just to be aware that everybody in this game is always looking for reasons to put people up. Just don't give them a reason. Absolutely. I know with the showmans, it's obviously one of those things that's tough because it's a inherent in front of everyone thing.
Yeah.
I think that this move bought you guys bought you guys some time,
Mhm.
but you're going to have to possibly not going to have to, because nothing, you don't have to do anything in this
Yeah.
game, but there are definitely going to be weeks where you might have to like kind of set fires in certain areas because
Totally, just to kind of
keep the heat off of your
keep it off the
backs.
rest. Yeah, I know. I feel like as time goes on, and especially if somebody doesn't want blood on their hands, that's like an easy thing.
Well, where do you see your game going forward? And when you tell me this, honestly, Jace, I have no reason to go tell anybody else. I've told you
Mhm.
literally everything.
Yeah.
I want to know, as somebody who's going to probably watch the rest of the season from my couch,
Mhm.
and who's going to go back to work and back to Halifax and back to my normal life.
Yeah.
Where do you see your game going from here?
Honestly, after last week, with everything absolutely blowing up.
Yeah.
And
You're welcome
not
for that,
knowing-
Canada.
and absolutely not knowing like who I
Mhm.
trust anymore, who I even have in this game. The only thing that I know is set in stone is G.
Yes.
And
G is a anchor to come back to.
Totally.
Yeah.
Makes me feel very calm. So it's like at least I have him.
Yes.
And then this whole week, I'm just kind of trying to like feel people out a little, have those conversations, especially with people that I haven't really gotten an opportunity to. Like especially like when Steph was in the house, I feel like there was a weird thing. Like I couldn't talk to T that much. Like Steph was always kind of getting in there in the way, and like now I feel like there's more room for me to talk to certain people that I never.
Between
had a
Steph
chance to.
leaving and then me leaving, you clear a lot of space for you to like
Mhm.
play your game. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm really just like trying to feel people out, the people that you mentioned, like who are strong players would be good to work with. That's kind of like my head is in the same place. But again, gotta keep just kind of like talking to people, and I just don't like the next alliance or something that I jump into. I want it to be like solid.
Absolutely.
legit,
Ride to the end. Yeah.
ride
yeah,
to
yeah.
the end. Like I don't want to be.
Yeah, at this point, you'd really only need a really solid 4 at this point in the game.
Yeah.
10 votes to evict, it'll be 9 votes going forward. You'd only need 1 swing. That would also be small enough that you could play the next like 3 or 4 weeks with that 4. I'd say 4. You could have a rock solid 4.
Solid, yeah.
If you had a rock solid, my God, you want to know what an absolute fucking dream alliance would be? You and G, Jess and Josh. My God, you guys would run this out. No, listen, I don't want to say that because I got caught up in the I could run this house bug, but that would be more powerful than at this point in the game with the caliber of people that are left and
Yeah.
the kind of games that people are playing.
Yeah.
Those would be the 4 biggest comp threats minus Marty
Yeah, minus
in the house.
Yeah.
And Marty gives you all a joint target, and Moose still has proven to be really capable, but has also shown to be super untrustworthy. Herman is all in or all out. Those are 4 logical, even level-headed people
Yeah.
who can win any week, who are way smarter than people give them credit for.
Yeah, I know. That's how I feel about both of them as well. They're very level-headed.
Yeah.
And then like, geez,
Helena.
very level-headed. Helena, very level-headed.
Yeah.
Jill, no one's like a wild card. No one's trying to, start any crazy shit.
Mhm.
So let them do that.
Yeah.
Can her mom do the guy? Let him do that. Honestly.
Yeah.
Let him and Moose just kind of light their own fires and just blow their own shit up. Right?
They certainly will without having somebody like me around to be like.
Yeah, someone's
to
gonna
be
have
like,
to keep it entertaining.
Yeah,
if you're
exactly.
Not here.
I know. My God.
Oh my goodness. But yeah. How are you feeling?
Feel good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hey, it's kind of been one of those things where I just love the fact that if I'm not going to be in this house, I might as well try to do my best that I can to help the people along that I think deserve to continue in this game more so than others.
Yeah.
I think the one thing that bites is just the fact that last week was bad. I think things change in this house so much that like 2 weeks from now, who knows where the perspective would have been.
Yeah.
So I guess and the fact that I never got to play in a veto, I think that was kind of but I did say coming to this house that the only way I leave this house is with $100,000 in a body bag or with with the back door.
Yeah.
So technically, had to, and it is one of those things that it is what it is. And granted, if I came here for bigger reasons than just to play this game, and I'm proud of that.
Yeah, you should be.
And I got to play Big Brother Canada, and Big Brother Canada played me. But
and it'll do that.
It'll do that. Don't let it do it to you.
I know.
But the only thing I can kind of hope for is that tomorrow, when the votes read out, I walk out, and Arissa's like, "Your game's over," or is it? And it's like a fake double
Right?
or
You
something.
don't know,
Could be
Kyle. You
anything.
don't know.
No, as soon as once I'm out of this house completely, and I know for sure,
Yeah.
then I know. But
There's
like
always that little chance, like you have no.
the
clue
earliest
what's
fake double eviction in
Right?
B-Breakdown history,
Or what if they
pre-jury,
open the
like
door? Like who knows?
who knows? You know,
Right? That
yeah.
would be
There
so
could be,
sick. You
there
have no
could be,
idea.
totally. It could
So I
be,
like-
hey, you have a choice between 3 doors, and one behind one door is safety for the weekend. You know, you get to pick somebody to go home or something.
Like who knows?
Who knows? But if it is a fake double and somebody's coming back in, whoever walks out that door next, I will stomp in a competition and waltz my way back in.
Yeah,
And I'll pick up where I left off and do my due diligence to rebuild some stuff. And
I like that
Good
mindset.
enough.
It's good.
but yeah, that's the thing. It's a win-win. Either I get to go home tomorrow and sleep in my own bed and walk around naked, and be back with my people, and back to work, which I can't wait. Just doing all the things that I love, or I get to fight another day and keep playing this crazy game. And who knows? I just hope that if anything, my story arc was one that was pretty.
I think it
the super high
honestly is.
expectations of Kyle Moore. The first few weeks, just absolutely, Chris go week
I
3,
honestly
like whatever,
love the storyline,
and then
though.
and
It's
then hopefully
intense.
like just kind of like the falling back into people's good graces, just kind of on a game and personal level to the best of my abilities in 4 days.
Yeah.
And then who knows? Maybe Canada gives me another chance. Maybe the game gives me another chance, or maybe I go home and whatever happens kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
It's a good
yeah.
mindset.
But that's everything I know, Jace.
Good. That was such a good chat. Thank you for filling
welcome.
me in. I honestly really appreciate it.
It's all good.
You had a lot of questions.
Yeah. And yeah, feel free to do with it whatever the fuck you want. I don't care at this point.
I'll keep my mouth shut for now.
Yeah. I'm gonna hang a
Don't
banner
need any more
before
heat
I
on
leave.
ya?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll bring this down first. I need a coffee.
A coffee.
Little coffee.
I might step outside. I don't know. Maybe I'll chat with G.
Yeah.
I'll give him the same little scare at the beginning.
Oh my god, that honestly, I was like, oh.
You're like,
I was like,
oh, who's lying to you this week?
I was like,
Yeah.
why? What's going on?
That doesn't
But
seem
I was
real.
like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
all
Okay.
right,
Yeah.
sure.
Kyle's a smart guy. Maybe
He's
he
a
pulled
damn
something.
thing.
Yeah. Yes, I actually night one I
put
found
it
a secret
past you.
power that just grants me 4 votes in my way anytime I want.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Oh, that's clean. Yeah, I'm just gonna move this to the side for now. These are my 2 cups. All right. Look at you. You dripping mess. Yeah.
Light walking workout. 45 minutes. Light? The light workout?
Who the hell does this guy think he is?
25 push-ups, then we walk 10
Just absolutely just repping the shit out of that thing, eh? Repping the shit out of that thing, brother.
You're an absolute beast.
Dude, some of your fucking brother reps,
One
brother.
sweat only. Your cardio
Brother,
is
your
just
fucking
so
brother
good.
and those brother.
Couldn't be me.
Brother.
Couldn't be me.
Brother. I love it.
I think I'm done, Rose. Sure? Yeah, there's no point. There's something physical tomorrow. With cheese. Yeah, we'll do
Colors are in door number 9.
Blue on blue.
What kind of blue?
It's like a royal blue and the navy blue is the 9.
No, it's beautiful blue and dark.
Beautiful blue and dark blue. That's a good way of doing it. I know, right? Like green, yellow, green. Hi, baby. Hi.
You got a workout in or?
No, I'm good.
We're gonna do just regular sit-ups, and then we'll do like reach arounds. So. And then
we'll do like reach arounds. So.
So it's actually.
Like this. 3 more.
Round 1 complete.
Did you abs every workout? Or?
Get out of here. Wow, quick corner.
Fuck it. Maybe I'll eat. Came here to play the game played me. I came here to play the game played me. Yeah. I took some lumps. I took some lumps. Joshua.
Joshua! I know this is not your full name, but Josh!
You're gonna give the guy a heart attack.
Alrighty, maybe I'll go to the beach. It just
Ooh,
seems appropriate,
that seems nice.
right?
Make a little lunch.
Yeah, I'm a little chilly. Alrighty.
Feels so good to eat real food.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, today, you gotta need to get some protein.
Well, you're gonna have to eat over the next couple of days because next HOH might choose have-nots.
Yeah.
You have to do it for a whole week.
That's another thing. Yeah. But just not having eat properly last few days, going into a comp, and you need to refuel.
Yeah.
There's
Pickles
chicken.
in there? Yeah. Oh, those are my onions. Oh, yeah, they are.
Where?
What's up?
You're looking for onions, or?
I'm looking for pickles, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a bunch. Or a couple, I guess. All right. I think that's everything I need. Oh, wraps. No.
You making a sandwich?
Sorry?
Are you guys making a sandwich?
I am, yeah. Thank you. I love that you love that for me.
That's good.
Might be it for the boy.
Last one.
Oh.
Then we're done. Completely done after this.
I pray we don't get those challenges where it's like, pull the 5-pound weights to the side.
It'd be tough for any of us to win.
You think? For you?
Hard.
For you to win?
I think we're like, this is hard. Get this glass out the way.
Sure.
Here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You're doing good, Summer. Keep it up.
Oh, maybe a shake.
Thank you.
Protein shake?
Yeah.
I hope they give some sort of good protein.
Ooh, a little congealing. I thought you were
Anybody upstairs?
hours or 1 hour?
In 2 hours, we're locked outside. Yeah. Hello? Anybody in here? No? In 2 hours, we're locked outside for 4 hours. You guys, okay, you heard it all in here?
Are you gonna, what's your plan?
I'm gonna go eat.
Yes.
And then I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah.
And then I'm in a hot tub, so I'm not gonna shower. So.
You're gonna get in the hot tub like tonight, or wait, right now?
Well, we're there for 4 hours, so I'm gonna jump in at some point.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, so prepare for 4 hours. Yeah, sounds good.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming my way.
Oi! Oh my God.
Welcome to the mediocre golf tournament.
This is bad. It's still open.
Yeah.
That break was dog shit.
That was a good break. Sick break. I'm just gonna go to town. I hit right between. Hit
Nice.
right in the shaft there.
Nice. Oh my God. I think at this point I just have to go for the solids.
And he did. How do you do that?
No!
How do you like poke it like that? Like that's a bad angle.
Well, half.
That explanation helped me 0. That did.
Well, half power.
Well, half like this. Like this.
That's right.
Moose, what am I doing here?
What
Nope,
are you doing?
he's good.
You could
Stripes.
go blue off the wall to here, or you could go 13 corner if you're
I'm
bold.
gonna try 13.
No angle.
It's all right.
Is it?
It's okay. It's a long game.
Not long enough, bud. Not for some of us. Pool is going to be their demise. Damn it. Samama. Don't want to smell me now.
Like this. Like I don't love it. I don't love
Let's try Ken. Oh my God. So I get for laughing. I knew I should have chalked before.
Fuck! Swear jar, swear jar, swear jar, swear jar, swear jar. Stop swearing so much.
What the hell am I doing?
I feel like I need a different word, like a flip.
Like,
Flip,
Like-
flip. Fricker fracker.
like advantageous. You know?
That's not easy enough to say.
Okay.
Look at this setup. See that?
It needs to be. That's
All
nice.
three? It's incredible.
Corn. No.
Corn?
He just missed those.
Corn.
No.
I don't like corn either.
Rice?
Yeah. Rice?
Actually, don't mind.
Rice. It kind of rings nice.
What about
Rice.
Rick? Rick?
Rick.
No. No. Whoa.
4 in a row.
Maybe punch.
No!
Punch is just a word that has so much punch, you know?
Yeah. Punch isn't
Damn.
bad.
I don't know what it is about it, but
Sneaks
I like rice though.
Kind of like
Nope.
rice.
Don't love that. Oh God. Oh, I thought I had a chance. Can I grab that? Thanks, bro.
Duck? Duck. I think fun. What? Duck or fun?
I was gonna say play, but yeah, duck or fun.
Duck.
Yeah, duck.
Fun.
Fun.
Fun might be good because you can like I can change it on the way there.
Yeah. Fun. Fun.
Let me try here.
You do you.
Scratch, no way.
I am bad at angles.
Going that far pocket there.
That was not my angle. Herman is going in this pocket here. And he is good at angles. The human protractor. Let's do something not that stupid. Let's do something not that dumb. Let me hit this one in.
Sorry about that.
Now let me hit that one in. Give it a little love tap.
I'm 8-1 there, Canada. Soon to be 9-1. Oh my God, the block party.
Great defensive position.
That was the plan all along.
Yep.
Canada.
But if you scratch.
Get in a hole, get in a hole, get in a hole for me. Okay. Now, what do I do? I'd like to get this yellow one in, but it's in a horrible angle.
Good game, Kev.
Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
It's actually game over.
Oh.
He scratched.
Oh, good game. I didn't realize. I did not realize that I won.
Yeah, he scratched, so it's game over.
I see.
Are you done?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna go change.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna chill in this
for this
4-hour chill.
4-hour lock.
I would piggyback you, but my legs hurt.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What do I need for this? How about
this chill?
I think I also want to get in a second lunch.
Oh, I'm definitely hungry, and I do want to play some flip-flop toss. I'm so eager and excited to play.
Right there! Look right there and tell Canada you were scared.
Just a little bit.
It was so odd that you were just taking out of the blue. But yeah, I went like
So
a
how'd
little
you-
bit like this. You scared me half
I was
the
trying
way.
to I was trying to be like, wait, because I saw you were chewing food, and I was like, don't scare him while he's
Choke
chewing.
him.
Like, you can choke him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to get Kyle out of the camera way. I was like, Kyle, you gotta move out of the camera.
Hey, Canada, that's twice that he tries this. So.
And I
hey,
got you.
He's got something coming for him. Trust me.
Listen here, buddy.
Something is in the work. Hey, don't screw up my trap for tomorrow's comp.
Ow!
It's hot, careful.
No, my neck.
Oh, it's an ow type of pain?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Well, because it's pinched. Not
Oh,
pinched,
Lena! You coming back for your slot bucket?
No, I'm gonna clean up.
Oh, really?
but- I want some of those, please.
Sure.
Whoa.
No, it's because of my stress disorder because I worked out my chest yesterday.
That's good then. You're supposed to.
Tenderized meat?
Who had
Yeah.
pasta? Was that Summer?
When?
Who had pasta?
Yeah, pasta did have Summer today, yes, in the morning. Yes, Summer did have pasta. She left it there?
I'm gonna black out.
No, but
Why you
but Summer
black
had,
out?
Summer had it in the Tupperware though.
Right. This is a lawless house.
And you know what? I tried with Cupsis, so we're still working. It's only day one. It's only been one
Yeah,
day.
it's already absolutely it's
After
better. But it's
lunch,
not.
Well, guess what?
Nothing changes overnight.
Won't be
There
anything.
we go.
Let me just do your haircut.
I don't have one.
I know, I know.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Wait, I can cut it into two if you want.
What are you making with it, Moose?
Salad?
Oh my god, a buffalo chicken salad.
Gino's
What I'm
making
doing.
salad right now.
Huh?
That's what I'm doing.
That's what you're doing?
Yeah, I got myself a little salad. I'm gonna put some buffalo chicken in there.
With ranch dressing?
Ranch dressing.
Oh my gosh.
T'en voulais-tu?
Ben, ça veut dire, si tu en veux,
Ok, je peux en faire plus. Yep.
Were you part of?
Ben, ça t'en veux pour
What?
ça, right? On est
Non,
plus
je pense que c'est plein, mais ça, c'est...
They're asking, he's saying that if
La
there was
salade?
any salad for him, then I could take it.
Ok. Je vais en faire
Were
plus
these
d'abord.
frozen?
No, they're just in the fridge.
En parlant de...
No, no,
You want to do a buffalo chicken sandwich?
Alright.
Buffalo chicken.
That actually sounds
Thank you.
Do we have buns?
No, but we have bread and bagels, but we have bread. But no, it was their initial plan. So like, I want them to have the majority of it and take the rest.
Oh.
Like, it was Gino and Marty's plan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there more of those?
Maybe, but I know that I'm giving them the most.
It was Gino's
like
plan, which I piggybacked right on.
Oh, so you so this was Gino's
No,
idea.
I don't want
Okay,
those.
let's make sure Gino
I
gets.
want some of those. Can I have some of
Whatever
those
you want,
too?
some of the sure.
The buffalo
Whatever you
ones?
do,
Yeah.
I'll eat it.
So perfect.
Okay.
He's a good cook.
Maybe we could just.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll have a taco.
Okay.
No, I mean, you are the 5th person to piggyback on this now. So yeah, I'm gonna be real. So you can have what's left.
All right.
Well, you can share with T and I.
Okay.
Because we all piggyback technically too. So we're all gonna share.
On Gino?
I just wanna, huh?
Piggyback on Gino?
Yeah, we all piggyback on Gino.
That's how it is in this house. Bro.
Yeah, it's
Oh, you're
totally.
making something?
So, well, that's the thing. I just want to make sure that him and Marty get what they want because they were on it, and then we'll take what's left. Cool?
Okay.
That's the way I kind of want to. Hey, bueno.
Oh, you did bring it. There is bread.
Big
Found
chicken, small chicken,
can
thin
I have pieces?
chicken, long chicken.
Or is there enough
so
or no?
many
Yeah, sure,
types of
fine.
chicken. You could have
Are
all
you,
the
it seems like it's a bit of an inconvenience. Are you?
I was gonna make 2 salads.
Yeah.
But you can absolutely sure.
Well, you can give me one piece and then one of the butt ends.
Okay, sure.
Look at this absolute ninja star.
Oh, I want to make a
Wicked.
sandwich. What's going
Wicked.
on with the bread?
There's no more bread. Damn it. There's no more bread. Get out of here.
Get out of
Piggyback-
here, Summer.
Piggyback Summer over here.
Yeah.
Just trying to make a sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, one hand has to be like limp.
Yeah, one hand always has to be
I
like.
gotta guard my bread. You know,
Yeah,
it's
no,
like-
for sure.
I like it.
Thank
You just turn around on your plate and you're like, oh, this isn't no one's plate, right? You're like, what?
Don't look at my bread.
Don't look at my bread.
I'm just hungry. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Get hungry. All right, let's get some bacon.
Angry.
Couldn't help but notice you look at my way.
Don't look at my way now. These
Yeah,
are going in
I
my
think there might be some.
pantaloons.
There might be enough.
There has to be. Like, you gotta be using this side too.
Yes.
What are you in this house?
Come in here and never tell anyone you're doing anything. Oh, what are you making? Nothing. I just have this stuff
Honestly,
out
it's
here.
just on a plate. It doesn't mean I'm eating it. It
Yeah.
literally just means I'm warming it up.
Yeah. No, I'm just brainstorming right now.
Yeah.
I'm just brainstorming.
Yeah. So how about you shut the hell up? Stop asking questions. Fuck.
Fucking
Fuck. Fucking fuck.
Are you using this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
2 to 90. 2 to 90.
I'm just so French, mes amis.
God, you are so fertile.
Yeah, because like 5.
And not be like wild cards and freaking hot heads, but then just pull kind of other people's numbers. So I was just like, what if I was like, oh, me, Gino, Josh, Jess, that would be so sick. Just because we're all like, we can win comms. Everyone's very level-headed. Everyone's playing a great social game, and everyone like bring things to the table. And at the same time, very unexpected.
Yeah.
But if you don't play with Jess, I totally get it.
No, I do. I just need them to like. You're on the block this week. Chill. Like, you already know the situation, chill. Like, you don't need to be doing the most for no reason.
They are doing that.
Like-
They're like, can we have another one-on-one today? I'm like, you know what's going on.
Stop.
Yeah. But I feel like at the same time, they're just like, they love it. They just want to like play, you know?
Yeah.
But this week you don't have to.
No, this week,
You don't
yeah.
have to. You can chill. But I understand why. Like they're like, I don't want to just be comfortable. Like I don't want to feel comfortable, which is I get it. But it definitely does the most.
Do you still feel comfortable with Marty?
I don't know anymore.
He's so loyal and nice and sweet and kind, and I do respect him.
Yeah. But at the same time, he like does shit like this.
And it's
where I'm
just for
like,
him. Like, it's just
only
it's
for him.
just for him.
That's what I mean. I feel like there's a really selfish side to him where he like he doesn't care who he's working with. He will ask whatever on whatever
Just
he
for
does
himself.
because he's a gamer, and he straight up told me he was like, I don't want to flip flop back and forth sides anymore. So I'm gonna like see what they have to offer me, and then like I'll come back to you if I feel like that's pretty much how it sounded. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay. Like, okay.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works. So I didn't like that. It rubbed me the wrong way. Every conversation I have with him is just very repetitive. It's just kind of, we talk about the same thing every time. I'll keep you safe, blah, blah, blah. I just feel like there's something about him that's off. And like, why are you telling people that? Like,
I
what's
know.
the motive there? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, what?
It's so true. He always
And
kind of.
do we want to work with somebody that's going to have this like huge target on their back now? Like if they're spreading it?
Literally can't keep any secret.
Not at all.
And it's
he's
not that you're
literally laughs
lying.
about that. He, like,
It's not
laughs
even
about
lying. It's just like withholding information.
Yeah.
You don't need to offer information.
No, exactly.
Lying
Just
is
simply don't
completely
say it.
different.
Yep. I don't get it. I really
Like,
don't.
if you were like a lawyer or a doctor or whatever, like,
Yeah, it's called
not
patient
telling someone else's
confidentiality.
business does not mean you're lying to someone else.
Yeah.
It means
sure that nothing falls out.
Sandwiches
Can I show
too?
you? I don't know about sandwiches, but tacos for sure.
The soft shell one you're talking about? Or?
Yeah, soft shell.
I think
I
I
don't
saw
need
you do
hard
it.
hard shell tacos. Just
Hermes
thin.
Handmade Club, exclusively BB Can. Now,
Can we
for
see
the
it?
first bite.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh my goodness.
Now,
There's a big old mouth.
mmm.
I would have bit the inside of my cheek.
Mmm.
Actually looks delicious.
You gonna go for it?
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 sec. Let me put these out for you.
You're like holding it. You're cupping it in your hand. Look at his triple decker sandwich.
Oh,
Did you?
nice work.
Good work. You put it on that one on the side.
Zipper.
Like it'll fit.
Boom. It's honestly tough to watch. Hey, how are you pulling
I'm
this off?
surprised that other one hasn't toppled over yet. Like, wow.
I don't know. It kind of gives this like I don't give a fuck vibe, which I think kind of, does it for some people.
Ooh, is that a big one in the corner over there?
Good work.
I don't think so.
That
It's
one.
Two. It's two.
It's one?
It's two.
Oh, it's two.
Thank you.
I feel like
Can I
I
get
packed
two?
enough stuff.
Is there
Deux,
enough?
s'il vous plaît.
Is there
Merci
one more?
beaucoup.
Actually, no. Huh? Tiny one. Thank you.
Okay.
Hungry
we'll leave
belly.
the rest to Marty.
I think Marty just wanted
Did you
to
eat
salt.
that?
Really? No, he wanted some of this too.
What are you gonna make?
I thought so.
Yeah. There's some roast beef here. I put some roast beef in mine
Why
with
not,
turkey.
right? A little extra.
It was real nice. Bagels.
Yeah, so I'll leave that for
Look at that
Marty.
move.
This is for Marty. Marty.
Marty's absolutely not gonna eat all that.
Ne touche pas.
Did I try the sauce, Gino?
Yep. It's alright, not the best.
It's all right.
Watch out.
Watch out, Kev.
Okay.
Watch where you're going.
Yep. Thanks.
There's nowhere else to say.
You want my sauce?
No, I was just looking at it. I wanted to make sure it matched the code of conduct.
I didn't think about triple decker until you said it, so great work.
Swan?
So what, the triple decker?
Yeah, I was just gonna eat open face.
Thank you.
No. Wow.
It doesn't hurt your mouth?
Big ass mouth.
What kind of pranks do you pull at the firehouse? Or like the people pull?
This involves a lot of water,
Dude, you need a
flour,
pressure washer.
eggs.
Water, flour, and eggs.
Thank you so much.
So you just dump that on people?
Yeah, or they're on top of the doors and stuff, like it's all like fixed.
Oh, no.
Sometimes there's water on top of like, we have like this thing that we hook to our trucks for the mufflers. When you pull it, it hits the top and it falls in your head.
What? Just attached?
Yeah, so it's like attached. It's all like organized. Or people show up early
Want to
and
do
they'll
that?
stand on the roof and
Fuck
wait.
no.
You did bite it?
Then just drop it back.
I didn't hear that.
Get that shit off my napkin.
On the
You
roof?
took it. That's yours now.
Yeah, they'll
Pull
go on
this
the roof
out.
and they'll just wait at the front door.
Back.
Oh my gosh. That's so cute. How long do we have? Do you know? No, how long do we have till we go out there? Sweetheart. But no, yeah. I like where this is. I feel like this is looking better for us than not, you know? I feel like we're in a better standing.
Josh, please Fix your microphone.
I know. So when Summer wants to have that conversation.
Josh, please turn on your microphone.
Oh. Oh my God! Why is the battery just completely out? You're funny. Is it on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God, could you imagine?
You full blown take it out, eh? I just turn it off sometimes. So when Summer has that conversation with us, like, how do you feel about that?
Like bringing it together?
Yeah. Where do you like stand with that?
Also exciting. I feel like I'm okay rebuilding Honey Bunch for now.
Yeah.
For now.
For now. I think so too. I think it's a good thing to have.
I don't think
But
it's
I
like.
don't think I want to tell her like every single thing, you know? Even when we had it before, I was never.
And I don't know, like, does
things.
she think it's like a Final Four thing?
I don't know. Well, she keeps talking about putting an expiry date on it. So the other day, I like said that.
She said putting an expiry date on it?
When we first made it, she was like, "Yeah, I don't know what your like end goal is, like what the expiry date is on it." And I was like, "What makes it a lies just have an expiry date?" So the other day we were like eating together.
It's such weird language to use.
Exactly what I told her. So I was like, honestly, I just never really trusted you because you said expiry date to me. And she was like, I'm so sorry. Like, I have to stop saying 30-day eviction notice and I have to stop saying expiry date. I was like, yeah, those are just not the words you use. Because then I'm thinking, oh, she's loyal to somebody else. There's an expiry date on this because she's going to jump ship, you know? So I was like, to me, I just never trusted you because you said that. And to me, I just was more like just using each other as numbers. We never like really spoke game.
Yeah.
Like we've never really had a game
Never.
chat. But if she wants to like be a number for us, then sure, I guess.
Yeah.
But I feel like you, Gino, and I 100%, like that's
Me
so
too.
solid.
Me too.
Like that's so solid.
I would keep it like still on the low from other people for now because I don't think
Oh,
you're.
no, I don't think we
I don't
should
think you'd be on anyone's targets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now, at least I would say like for at least another week or two.
Yeah. I hope not, yeah. And I feel like same with you. I feel like people are just kind of like going at it. Everyone keeps saying there's bigger fish to fry right now.
I
'Cause
know.
people
That's
are like,
everyone's lying right now.
Everyone's lying. I'm like, yeah, I don't even know who the fish are at this point, but okay. But I feel like everyone keeps just saying that they're like sick of the middle. People playing in the middle, people not playing at all.
Yeah.
A lot. But I just feel like we could be such a solid 3 for sure. And then we can kind of see if we want to bring Jasmine or bring somebody else.
I would say like maybe by next week.
Yeah.
Bringing someone in.
Yeah, I think so too. Just so we have like the numbers and a little more solid. I just feel like we could absolutely dominate in this game.
I know. I
And
would
no
just
one would know.
run with it.
Just absolutely run with it. Like what a plot twist. We're all working together.
Just completely flip.
Yeah. I just feel like we have to think strategically and logically. And we are.
I think the most important thing for us would be like, who would we want to bring in? I'm okay with Jess coming in for sure. I just need them to like.
Tone it down a little. I feel like if we gave Jess somewhere to kind of like hunker down and like give them people to actually trust and like, talk game with, they would be a lot more chill. I feel like the paranoia is so high because they feel like they don't really have anybody, so they're constantly trying to like spread themselves so thin, right? To like feel everyone out.
Yeah. Let's do that then, but let's aim for like next week.
Have a chat, yeah. I agree. I love it. I think it's so good.
4 would be perfect.
Yeah, I think so too.
And then Marty, like, I'm really happy if Marty is still a part of everything.
Just not like in, right?
I do like him being in it, but he's not like, it's hard to work with someone and have like that strong of a group when you can't even like talk to them.
I know. And like you don't know if what you're saying. Sometimes I say stuff to Marty and it's like, I don't even know if he knows that that would just be like, obviously you don't go and repeat that. You know what I mean? Like it's like, does he know that or does he just like...
And he
it's
just
hard
does
to
it
know.
to like save face for himself. It's like just for him.
Yeah, yes. That's his game. He's very like...
It's just
a
so
selfish
annoying.
player. Yeah. And in the beginning, I feel like you're trying to build relationships and manage relationships and build trust.
Yeah.
And like playing selfishly is not gonna work out for you. But I think he's definitely a benefit, like an asset to us to have on our side. But yeah, I'm glad you're on the same page.
I'm so excited.
I'm excited too. I think this will be really good. I definitely think like see how tomorrow goes, and then how it plays out, and then we can start
Oh,
having
the fact that
chats.
we don't have this backyard is freaking me out though.
That we don't have a back, but
That would like we won't be able to like we won't have like a I don't know what it would be like it wouldn't like you know what I mean.
I know like what is happening. So weird. But yeah, after tomorrow, see what happens, and then just kind of go from there.
Mhm.
Chats after that.
Yeah. We'll be good.
I'm so excited.
Mm.
This would be awesome.
I'm gonna touch base with Gino too.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a little chat with him just because I want to talk about Marty. Like, what's the deal, you know? Yeah. We'll see. You're so cute. Little cutie pie. My hair's like everywhere. Okay, I love it. I'm gonna go maybe have a snack. Oh, maybe I'll wait to make a sandwich to bring outside.
I'm gonna wait a little. I'm gonna wait for like a 15-minute warning.
Especially if the kitchen's like full right now. I hate that.
Yeah.
And yeah, probably maybe I'll go pack a bag.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
That's cute.
Okay. Come back in.
Ready?
Here, I made you a sandwich.
What? Thank you. Tea.
It's just some roast beef, turkey. There's avocado, tomato, mayo, and mustard.
Thank you.
Enjoy! I saw you pass by in the kitchen and I'm like, you look hungry but too lazy to make something to eat. I got you, boo. Yeah. You can eat it. Because I'm a mom, I know everything. Half the time I'm just guesstimating.
But you say it with such diction. I mean, that's
Conviction?
Conviction.
Such diction.
Such diction.
I'm like,
What
yeah,
did you
yeah,
make?
you do it. Yeah, yeah.
I meant conviction.
Bagel. Sausage.
Okay, very nice.
I want so this is now your responsibility.
We have no bread, just a bagel, right?
Just bagel.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do the avocado on the.
How much long did we set a
bagel?
timer? For how long?
Do we have margarine?
You're handling all these?
Is that 40 minutes till we're locked up?
That's 40 minutes till half
Well,
an hour.
I can't make assumptions in this place. As
40
soon as
minutes
you do,
until-
you're
Half
screwed.
an hour.
Okay.
No, yeah, I'm gonna.
Maybe I'll wait
Thanks,
to bring
Lou.
lunch out there.
Just watch one day I stand beside you. I say you're handling these. You're like, nah.
Nah.
I know that day's coming.
Well, no, that day will be the day I go, Summer, it's time for you to do it.
Fine.
Not today, though.
Not today, Satan.
Yeah, I'm just not like washing all these Kyle. That's what I was gonna say. Is that I'm just rinsing it.
Oh, okay, great, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't realize I was stepping in. Shit.
Sorry, schmooze.
Schmooze?
Schmoozy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I call him.
Cool.
Yeah.
Indoor.
Schmooze.
Jess also calls me that.
No. Jess does too?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Just in case you say it in front of them and you claim that you're the only one. I'm
Oh,
warning you now.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're not looking for any fights.
I just
eh?
want you to get rinsed. That's all.
Thank you.
Yes.
They did.
The amount of time we have left is 30 plus minutes.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
I thought it
Plus
was
minutes.
40 minutes to 30 minutes.
Excuse me.
30, yeah, it's 40 minutes until the 30 minutes, right? Because that was only set for like, when it said 2 hours, it was
I
set
don't
for
know why
like 70
people
minutes.
set timers like that in this house. No, I have not. I want to make something
I was
else.
gonna
What do you
make
want to make?
a veggie sandwich for
Go ahead. Oh God.
Excuse me.
Oh, this
Ew,
slop
what is
bucket
that?
is disgusting.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta-
clean that right now.
Yeah, okay.
Helena's slop bucket.
Yeah.
Helena.
Helena, Bambina.
You said my name?
Yeah, your slop bucket.
Yeah. There's no butter or margarine.
Oh, so Kev's actually eating it like this. Ugh.
I can put this straight in the toaster, right?
Yeah. Why not?
That's still a
Not
little bit
gonna-
dirty.
Moose, I'm gonna grab all the cups that are out here.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yo.
I don't believe you're sorry, Helena.
Please do. Thank you.
We didn't break it.
Okay.
Dobby.
Sorry.
What is that?
Is this?
Yeah, I grew up in Alberta.
Yeah, Florida.
Country!
Okay, you like this. Ready? This is Marjorie. You stole my heart, Marjorie. You stole my heart, Marjorie.
What are they singing there? Margarine?
Margarine.
Uh-huh.
Like margarine.
Margarine.
You saved my heart, margarine.
Because I was like, is there margarine in them? Yeah!
Yeah.
Margarine, everybody!
Margarine, mama! I'm looking for you, margarine! I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, margarine! I'm seeing mama!
Was it margarine? Margarine!
Margarine!
You stole my heart, Margarine! I hate when we're apart, Margarine! You stole my heart, Margarine! Margarine! Hey! You stole my heart, Margarine! I hate when we're apart, Margarine! Margarine! You stole my heart, Margarine! I hate when we're apart, Margarine!
Oh, that was incredible!
So good!
Wow!
And the raw emotion!
baby cat house!
Thank you!
Thank you, Nanaimo!
For Margarine.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Edmonton!
She wants to know if
Thank
there's
you,
Buddha now.
Thunderman! Buddha?
Buddha, there it is.
Oh. What about Buddha? Are you gonna say?
Yeah!
Buddha,
you're my heart.
absolutely alive.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Helena.
There's one.
Helena.
Are you putting that in your sandwich? Sure.
Throws in a water!
No, you just have it pulled out. So I'm
Yeah,
just
I might put some
happening.
salami in the sandwich.
Okay, come.
Just pretend that never happened.
Absolute
Bring your-
banger. Yeah, just come over right
Bring your
quiet.
sliced meat
Just come on
and
super
open that
calm.
door.
Come on quiet.
Super calm. What song? You know what I mean? Like, what song?
What are you talking about? No one cares.
Good. Everything good?
Yeah,
Everyone get
what
out
was
here?
all that
Everybody
racket out here?
food? Nothing
Is
happening
hot
there?
lettuce? I guess not.
Everything good?
Lettuce is dead.
You're gonna pop off.
What is this orange all about? You're gonna have this on the side?
I thought we'd have a slice or two of orange.
I love
Doesn't
that.
How do you
seem
clean it? You
cute?
just throw a little soap in and just.
Look, so I'm mostly concerned about like the mouth.
It's
Yeah.
giving
Do you share it a lot?
energy.
No, but
It's giving
I always was under the impression that when people ask like, "Oh, can I get a sip?" the waterfall, and I've noticed that.
Yeah.
Gotta wash it.
We'll just have to do
Yeah, you
jalapeno
really
bagel.
did. Oh, jalapeno. That's gonna be my second bagel of the day. That's wild. 32 minutes. Is
Hey,
that bad?
one bagel?
Well,
I've
there's
had
one.
sliced bread.
Oh, there is none?
Well then, F it. I'll have two bagels and spaghetti. Okay.
We're all slob.
Go
Because
on,
why
Jace.
do half a bagel? Do you want a full bagel? Where's Betty at?
Thank you.
Thank you, Kev.
I feel like I'm trying to make the lunch and it's sort of coming together.
All right.
I don't know how to feel about
You got 1 hour left, you said?
It says 32 minutes.
Okay.
They said an hour like 5 minutes ago.
Excuse me. Marjorie. Oh, that was a good one.
That was really good.
The new song on the top 40?
It might be. It's
I think
more
so.
than 100
Helena
francs.
asked where Margarine went.
Yes.
You stole my heart, Margarine.
You
I
have
hate
vocals.
when we're apart, Margarine.
You have vocals.
I was in choir growing up, and my grandfather would pick me up, and we'd go to Wendy's for frosty.
I
Whoa.
love that.
After
Wendy's, y'all.
Had these vocals belting hot, and then cool them down with a little chocolate frosty.
Creating family memories since 1805. Wendy's.
Margarine.
Margarine.
You just flicked the water on.
I never used to wake up in the morning.
Yes. You just dried your hands. Stop, please. How come when I said that you just do it again?
That's what siblings do. That's some sibling shit right there.
Well, here's the problem, Kevin. I'm all about boundaries, but you create too many, so some must be broken.
Okay, so I'll pick and choose my boundaries.
Yeah, too many.
All right.
Too many, slow it down.
Enjoy your extra firm tofu.
The green pants.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna work out. I'm literally gonna get a workout in.
Are you actually
making me a sandwich?
Yes. What? Actually, there's no bread, but a bagel.
Sure.
We're gonna have
Great,
bagel
yeah.
sandwiches.
Why would I say that and then not do
love
it? That's
that.
weird.
Okay, cool. I need to
Okay,
find
do you
my
want
water
a full
bottle.
bagel, half a bagel? How much do we
If it's
want?
a sandwich, it should be a full bagel.
Okay, yeah, sandwich.
I love that.
And then you want a full one too?
Yeah,
Full
let's
bags?
do it.
Okay.
Full bags for the girls.
Full bags. Girls and the days.
The girls and the days.
The days and the thems.
Days, thems, and the girls.
The she's and the hers. Yep.
Margarine.
Marky, you guys put that in my head now. Fuck.
It's a good one.
It's actually not bad.
Here's
margarine.
Here's avocado I found. Oh,
Oh, here's another, but we
Yeah.
might need two. We might need two. Let's not skimp on the.
I think I have a lot extra avocado, y'all.
Do we do like a fried tofu patty, or is that weird?
no, whatever works
that
for
sounds
you,
good.
as long as it's
Okay,
not
you're
raw.
into it. Great, I'm into it too.
Well, then I probably don't need the salams.
Yeah, well, you just brought it
Yeah.
out, so I was
Yeah, I
like, if
just
you
brought
want,
that out
if you
totally by
want
myself.
dried meats up in your mouth, then be my guest.
Maybe that's it.
Actually, that's a lot. I was 17. I went to.
Yeah.
For 5 days.
Cool. Was it fun?
It was good.
Who'd you go with?
It was for like high school grad.
Nice sandwich.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll do some studying of the numbers before going out.
Like in the pantry?
Yeah.
Do you know all the doors?
I know generally like the color of the door, the numbers, and those. Could we do it? Give me one.
7.
Baby blue number. I don't know what color the door is, and it is located in the middle, and the doors between the HOH room, between the entrance and the bathroom.
Yes.
What color is the door?
Pink.
Okay. Then and number is baby blue.
Yep.
Other baby blues 11, and the door of 20.
20 door.
And 20 is yellow numbers.
Yes.
Like the doors follow the same like color pattern of everything else, but
Yeah.
the numbers like
a little bit different.
I haven't figured it out, but every second and third one are like two colors that are close together.
Yeah.
Like 9 and 11 are close together. 20 and 8 are close together.
20 and 8 are close together.
I don't know why.
It's not yellow though, is it? Yellow isn't, the number isn't yellow.
I don't know. I find the doors hard to memorize. I'm good at like orders of things.
No, 10, 7, 15 for sure. I know 4.
Do you know the wheel?
Where our names are? Yeah. You're blue. Is that my mic? I don't have my mic on anymore. What the heck was that? Oh, that was my mic.
Oh no. Okay, you're good. You're between Melina and Moose.
For what?
On the wheel.
Yeah. It goes Melina, me, Moose, Gino,
Jay, Betty,
Marty, Summer, Jace, Helena,
me,
you, Steph, T, and then Jess, Herman, Kyle.
Yeah.
I literally know nothing about Chopper Showcase though.
Learn it.
It's just I don't like numbers.
It's not math.
I know, but it's just so boring memorizing numbers.
So find a way to find a story or find a reason.
Yeah, I should. Wish it was like did they have something like that last year?
What?
Like in the pantry or something that they always had to refer back to?
I think so. I don't remember what it was, but yeah.
I should have paid more attention.
It's not too late.
No, I mean to the past seasons. Might have helped. What
I'm sorry for having a conversation, but that sandwich, who made that for you?
Tea. It looks so good.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find my water bottle. Like, I haven't been able to find it since yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I seen it. Was it by the pool table? Or was that your water bottle? No, that was your water bottle.
Mine's outside. I left
Yours
it
is by the
outside.
pool table.
Thanks.
That camera's just like...
Hi. That was nice.
I think everybody needs a little hug sometimes.
Seriously.
Carry on.
Yeah, I should look at that though. I don't want to. It's just boring.
Just spend 15 minutes a day.
Okay.
You know what else is boring? Everything. The amount of downtime we have.
No, I like the downtime. Gives you lots of time to think.
It's too much time.
I think people take it for granted. Because then when it's too busy and you don't get time to think, you want to make sure you don't make a mistake.
Yeah, you're right. It's very easy to like get caught up.
Like sometimes it's nice just to be in a room by yourself. Sometimes you walk in a room and you wish you didn't walk into it. You can't be rude.
Sometimes you what?
What?
Sometimes you walk into a room and what?
Sometimes you walk into a room that you wish you didn't walk into and then you want to leave but you can't be rude.
Multiple times a day.
Multiple times.
I'm also cognizant. I don't want to be one of those people who like, I'll say words like cognizant around you now. I also don't want to be one of those people who likes.
What does that mean?
To like thinking.
I'm kidding.
I know. Sorry, you got me. I don't want to be one of those people who like is constantly walking into rooms.
I don't think you are at all.
I don't think I am
I
either.
think you're far from it.
But it is something to think about, like throwing doors open.
Just ripping them open.
Yeah.
What a fun little situation. Wonder what you do with all the information you could collect from this house.
What would I do with it, or what do I do with it?
What could be done with it? Like, that's a lot of data.
Probably a lot of damage, but I think everybody has that. But like maybe like me and you probably have like a lot.
No, but I mean like specifically like from being a big brother.
Oh.
There's so much data that can be collected from you that I wonder how it could be used.
What kind of things?
Like living in a house with these kind of people as you as a person. Like your interactions could be recorded, your perceptions of your...
Yeah, so I mean, you can do studies on... The other thing is like we might be doing like a double-blind study right now.
100%, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, we might not know.
We would never know the intent.
The whole show, game might be built for what we think is an $100,000 prize, and really more so entertainment for others, and whatever television capitalism. But like maybe this is like a scientific experiment that's been running for years, and that people are studying something about. It could be anything.
I love that.
Human interaction when cut off from the outside world. You know, how your body changes, stress levels, like...
I mean, there's so many versions of this show all around the world.
You think it's like a worldwide conspiracy to test humans?
100%, that's my theory. I'm sticking to it.
Disguised as a television show?
It's the most widely adopted television show for reality in the world.
And so they're just collecting information on us in order to create like a new world order, where...
I don't know about a new world order.
They're gonna
but definitely demographics.
They're gonna take over the world. What about demographics?
You can get so much information.
Can you? Like...
Yeah. When you apply, you have to fill in like very specific information.
Okay, but it's just about me or just about you. Like you can't like you
and then
can't
when you
say
get to this point, it's like, okay, we have some of the most interesting people that we've ever found. Why are they so interesting?
Oh, like what makes a human interesting?
I think that's what it is.
Is interesting what gets you on here, or is it like...
You have to be interesting to get on here, whether it's the way you talk,
the
way you think, the way you dress.
Yeah, there has to be something...
Something about you as a person got you here.
Yeah.
I don't think it's necessarily that thing that will get you through the game, but there's something that got you enough to be here that they need to study it more.
No, like I strongly believe that getting here has actually nothing to do with like being good at the game. It has more to do with you as a person, and you being interesting for that particular year or season or whatever.
Exactly.
Like Melina going home first. It doesn't mean that she's not she's more interesting than any of us. But like,
can you tell me more about Melina? I actually never really got to know her.
She's okay. So you present the like what you think or whatever deem to be the best version of yourself on night one, right? Like you're dressed up, you're coming in, it's a cocktail party. You finally get to meet the 15 other like weirdos who decided this was the right thing for them and made it all the way here. Melina on night one, fully herself, didn't care to like make an impression on anybody. I think she told me she was a bit overwhelmed by like how big everyone's personality was. Like I remember, I don't know if it was night one or maybe like the early day two. I think it was night one. Like I was talking to her on the stairs, and she's like, "Yeah, like this is a lot. Like I'm not gonna like pretend to like laugh at somebody's joke or something." I was like, "Whoa, like you are something." I think based on what Jess said, she's was a very successful tattoo artist. She said she was taking like a hiatus or something. She also had like she had a sickeningly good read on the house.
100%.
I was sitting outside with her 2 nights before because we were weirdly bonded, like because it's like we're sitting there, right? She goes, clearly have something. They're clearly working together. It's like, how do you know this? Like you're literally like, no. She's like, I just see it. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. And you know what? Like, she nailed it.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting to me, though. Like the people who have a good read on everything going on, but are themselves like mildly, like somewhat incompetent. I think I have a little bit of that.
I think she had a really good read on the house.
Yeah.
And I think she was a really good competitor.
Yeah.
I think she would have went very far.
Yes.
Possibly even winning.
Yeah. She's awesome.
It was just too early to stick my neck out for her.
To what?
Stick my neck out for her.
It's week 1. And I was lucky enough that, or incompetent and weak enough that the HOH told everyone this is what he wanted, and nobody wanted to rock the boat. So in that way, I'm lucky. Still got 2 votes against me.
It was Jay and Jess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
I heard from both of them. Hi, Helena.
Looks good too.
Nice.
Happy right now?
Yeah.
Like from what I was eating yesterday to this, like goat cheese balsamic glaze. Are you kidding me? Oh, loving it.
I was just saying that if Melina was here, I think she would have won.
Melina.
so
That's
fucking dope.
that's Helena.
Melina.
No, I said if Melina was still here, I think she would have won. And then I explained my conspiracy theory about Big Brother to Kevin. About it as a television show.
What is it?
I think it's a larger international study to find out what makes people interesting and what we think is interesting about people without any information that could be biasing it. Like, I have no idea who you actually are. You've told me your name is Helena. You could be a world space astronaut. Would it affect our relationship in any way? It may or may not, but it could potentially also affect your relationships with other people, which may or may not.
Yeah.
So there is an infinite amount of variables that you have no control over to effectively be able to bias it. However, because you don't have that information and other people do, we're essentially in this double-blinded study that nobody really knows anything, but we're coming to conclusions with nothing.
Someone could also just be doing, even if it's not a full-out conspiracy, someone could just be reviewing all the footage, doing their own research on this. Without, I feel like that would be illegal research because you don't have like the rights or whatever.
You might. We consented to be here. I mean, I said I want to be on Big Brother, so.
Yes, but like someone who's not involved in the game or the show in any way could just review all the live feed footage and then put together their own studies of human behavior based on this.
Unless they're transcribing all of our information and then reviewing it without any images, then you wouldn't need consent.
And then throughout the rest of our lives, those people are following us around, secretly pulling the strings around us because they know how we're going to respond to different
Oh wow.
Okay, I'm not going that far yet.
stimulus.
Okay.
But I think that's why they watch us. They're obviously studying our behavior, but what do you do with that information? You make conclusions. You make inferences. With those inferences, you have to measure them. You measure them with some sort of probability that you hopefully think is right based on your hypothesis.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like you could say different. So like,
And you can make an infinite amount of hypotheses, which is why you could
Yeah,
have
true.
an infinite amount of seasons across infinite amount of countries across the world.
Infinitely, you're definitely right.
well, if you run this season over, like probably would have a different first 3 people evicted.
100%. We could all redo this, and I guarantee you the same 3 people wouldn't be the same 3 people.
But also, what if you were mix it up? The same 3 people in one season, mix it with the last 3 people of the other season, it would be totally different. There'd be infinite amounts of things.
There's an infinite amount of possibilities, which is why this show is so
Infinitely
incredible.
Will be definitely. Wait, I will be infinitely using the word infant in my vocabulary. Infinitely.
And when I say infinite, I mean like 999,999,999. Like there's still like 1, but we don't know what that is.
There's one thing that will always happen.
Our limiting factor would be humanity, which almost is infinite because it's always growing. I mean, you can't put babies on this show, but if you could put a group of babies in this house and see what they do, I'm sure you would find another amount of hypotheses that you could come up with and then make conclusions based on your inferences of your observations.
Of those babies and how they behave.
Yeah, how did the babies
relate to
behave around each other?
But okay, question for you: would it affect who's taking care of those babies, or just leave them for their own?
Just leave them, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
They'll all have the same caregiver.
Okay.
And that's Big Brother, which is almost parallel to singular parent. And if you look at all of your siblings, they're all different,
That's true.
despite being raised in the same house by the same singular caregiver.
But is each sibling treated equally, given the same?
Well, does Big
treatment?
Brother give us all the same? No.
I think so.
No. Some people get more power than others. Some people get more attention.
But
some
by
people
themselves.
get more opportunity.
Some people have to do things that are funny and embarrassing.
Yeah.
But you earn that power by yourself. Your brother didn't give it to you. He had all equal chances.
But Big Brother gives you that power.
Oh.
Wow.
You're making me think, Josh. Wow.
I'm on to you, Big Brother. I'm going to figure it out.
Josh is coming for you, big brother.
Big Brother.
That's it. Food in the system.
I know what game you're
Josh is
playing.
Activated. I love
It's a
that.
much bigger game. They better not tell the government.
Yeah, this is.
If you find me missing in the middle of the night, you know why.
Okay.
Yeah, this didn't make the feeds. They saw you talking about
They
this.
cut the
they
feeds.
Cut it.
They said this guy is absolutely off his tree.
He's on to us. What is he talking about? Remove him immediately.
He's exposing us.
I mean, what is the study
He's been
though? Is it a
compromised.
study of human behavior? Is it a study of
Social behavior.
Well, if this is a real study, yeah, but like there's also the study of like somebody could be saying, you know, someone could be like, hey, my targets are these people, my targets are these people, my targets are these people, 3 different versions to 3 different people. And then someone studying this, like just regularly, like covering it might be like, okay, this person becomes HOH. Who are they actually going to put up?
Exactly.
Based on their behavior, based on the things we know about them, which is more than any of us know about maybe more than any of us know about each other. Like, you know, we've dug up their old pictures from social media or whatever. This is what they're gonna do. There's also the like hypothesis of like, here's this person in power, here's this person in power. What happens if X happens? What happens if Y happens? And then what? And then what? And then what?
When you study human behavior, it's usually subjective because this is obviously qualitative data because it's all of our individual experiences.
Right.
So,
obviously,
how do you measure qualitative data? You can't really, except to identify common themes.
Okay.
Every season would have different themes. So, I think in this season, common themes so far would be we have a game show.
Yeah. Well, that's the theme.
We have a literal game show theme.
Yeah.
Diversity.
Yeah.
And
I think power.
Racially, gender.
Yeah.
Canadians. Nothing.
Canadian citizens.
I think power is always a theme in this. It's like not only who is in power, but what do they do with that?
Sorry, Big Brother's trying to kill me. Because I knew it.
Well, you are eating lying down.
Playing with danger right now.
Yeah.
Like a wild game.
I mean,
Oh my goodness.
power is all about like.
But what would be the theme in Power?
I think so far, it's about how power can destroy.
That's a good one. I mean, we have seen power destroyed in one way already.
Some seasons, the themes are alliances, big alliances. Some seasons, the themes are duos. Some seasons are more fluid. Some seasons are different.
So we have relationships as a theme.
For sure.
Within relationships, I would say there's also subcategories. Yeah. Power is a theme. Within power, we also have subcategories. So you could take any one of those and explore all of the possible factors that contribute to that theme. And then within those factors, determine what are the variables. And then hopefully you could singularly identify people that you could almost create a predictive value that they would make that decision.
I don't know if people are that simple though. I don't know.
I
if
think they are.
I'm not. I don't. I don't think people can be boiled down to like one decision or how they would react, or this person likes being treated like this, or this
Yeah, I
person
think
likes
everyone,
being treated
it
like
depends
that.
situation, depends person, depends what they ate, depends how they slept. I
Yeah,
think there's
but
so many variables to that.
you could develop an algorithm based on these predictive values.
Yeah.
That you could sequence however many times to come up with it. And then based on the number of sequences that you get that predict the most likely outcome. So you would most likely predict that that thing would happen, but that doesn't mean it would happen. And if it doesn't happen, then it might be an outlier. And if it's an outlier, then it's even more important.
Eat your bagel. Yeah.
Am I crazy?
The government's gonna come for you. Jay.
I know. They're going to snatch me in the middle of my sleep.
Just eat your bagel. A lot to think about. Just, a lot to think about. I see it. I hear it.
You hear it?
I hear it. I see it.
You're over it?
It's a lot. I just want to be here. I don't want the government to take me in the middle of the night.
We sleep in the same bed, so.
Exactly.
You'll be fine. They're just gonna take Josh.
No, what if they think, you don't know, what if they think that I know?
Why do you think Big Brother is in so many countries, though? Like, does that not, like, raise the hairs on your arms and legs a little bit?
I love Canada. I love the government.
The what?
The government. It's the Punjabi word saying the government.
Well, now that Josh told us these things, now me and you are in danger.
Exactly, we're accomplices.
You're guilty
now,
by
right?
association.
Or what?
Guilty by association.
Yeah. So we're gonna get snatched in the middle of the night also.
That's great. That's great. Mom, I love you.
Why do you think Big Brother is in so many countries, though?
Yeah, I see that.
It's bigger than the government.
It honestly could be.
It literally is. Like, do governments even matter anymore? Like, we have corporations that literally run everything.
True.
What is the government even doing?
They're a front for the
Giving tax breaks to corporations? Like,
Yeah, but are they a front for the
corporations.
Who knows?
We could get snatched, and if
It would be an absolute honor. And if you're still here,
No.
run for your life.
I'm just not. I'll be right back.
But
then again, sorry, you go.
no, you.
No. I was just gonna say, but what are they gonna get out of us though? Like what? Like in the end, we're thinking, okay, they're gonna take us. Okay, we think this.
Okay, this don't.
Are we that valuable to them? That
Yeah, there were 16 of us chosen, more than 14. larger sampling size, more information to collect, big year for data collection,
Different age,
different ages, yeah, different demographics.
different development.
I mean, there's a reason they don't put babies in here.
Well, but it would be interesting if they did.
Absolutely, I would love a Big Brother babies.
Yeah, big.
We could all just vote for our favorite babies.
Big babies.
Big
would we
Brother
vote for the
Canada
cute babies?
babies.
Like when you're at home, like would we vote for the cute babies? Would we vote for the most active babies? Would we vote for the
I'm
babies
voting for the bad
who are
babies.
developing the fastest? Would we vote for babies who poop the most or cry the most or who don't cry the most?
The whiny babies.
The whiny babies.
The finicky baby.
The baby who wins the most competition.
No, I don't want to vote for the comp baby.
You don't want to vote for
the comp
baby?
beastie.
I think we should just have a Big Brother of babies.
I agree.
I'm gonna pitch this.
How would you? But how would they like get? How would they put on their clothes for?
They have
comps?
one singular caregiver.
And they remain a neutral party?
Yep. So if one baby gets dressed first one day, the next baby gets dressed. The last baby will get dressed first the next day.
And there's one caregiver for 16 babies.
It's possible.
The ratio is 1 to 4 for
that's
infant to 2.
Infant to 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so it sounds illegal, but
So you would need 4
you need
caregivers.
it's a 1 to 4 ratio.
okay, so we'll
and then
have
after 4
What's your
weeks.
cutoff though? What you're saying, baby? How old though? Is it infancy to 2-year-old? Because that's infant toddler, or are you doing 3 to 5-year-olds? Because that ratio is
if
1
we
to 8.
want
then.
the absolute best, we need to have babies that will live here from when they're born till they're 18 years old.
Fresh from the womb. Okay.
Oh, so full out. Okay.
If we really want good information.
But what happens with the caregivers, with the 4 caregivers, after when the babies turn like 10 or 11, there needs to be a vote to see
it's gonna go that
if
long?
the caregivers get to join the game.
No, that's not fair. We don't get to vote
Well,
in Big
I
Brother.
think the caregivers should constantly change, so they really are impartial.
Oh,
because
and they just
as
don't talk to the
humans,
babies?
no, because as humans, you develop a bond and connection. So if that one caregiver is
Yeah.
constantly changing,
Yeah,
all
you're
these babies, there'll be one baby they just have
Exactly.
so it needs to constantly be changing.
But at what age does the caregiver disappear?
I would say every 2 weeks.
What if the caregiver wears a mask so the babies never know who the caregiver actually is?
Oh,
It's like a dark, like pullover mask. You can't
Yeah.
see any facial features. They can't talk.
Like we have to extrapolate Big Brother and put them into babies. So we don't ever see Big Brother.
Yeah.
But we hear Big Brother. And Big Brother's always watching. And that's who would basically be emulated in the babies' lives.
And HOH lasts like 6 months.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the comps need to change as the babies grow.
Yeah.
Like your 15-year-old comp is not going to be the same as your
No.
one-year-old comp.
Every next stage, they decide which baby is worthy of staying.
Yeah. Finish this bottle, crawl to this line.
I mean, that's really what we do here week to week.
Yeah. First baby to learn how to read wins something.
You know, the next competition someone wins or the next, whatever. And babies can make alliances, naturally, I think.
Oh, like you think they'll just develop?
And it would be so interesting to see what alliances babies develop.
Yeah, like what is like
how do they decide?
Like who gets the invite to Goo Goo Gaga?
Yeah. Like will babies be racially biasing each other?
Whoa.
Are they
I don't
naturally
think
going to
so.
go towards
But
the
like, who
red
knows?
toys or
When is that taught?
the green toys? You don't know.
Well, there is.
When is bias taught?
Well, if you just grow up with a bunch of people who look different from you, but also live in this weird experiment, like I don't know if you would have
exactly
bias, or would
exactly.
it would be really
That is my
interesting to
point.
see.
That's exactly my point, Kevin.
I think you would have bias.
I think you hit the nail on
Would
the
you?
hammer on the head.
Would there be like clear racial lines with the babies?
No, because it would never have been taught.
No, but the environment that they're in, though, there would be a bias when they're outside the environment.
They're not leaving the environment.
But they're not
till
leaving
18.
the environment.
and they're going to be really messed
And they've
up.
never been pre-exposed.
Oh, they're not going to speak language.
They'll develop their own language.
They'll develop their own language and their own way of communicating.
Yeah, so they
And
may have
that's
a bias.
exactly what we do in this house.
That is.
Yeah, but you still don't think they're going to bias? Everyone has a bias. They will create a bias.
So then. But then the caregivers.
Thank you.
How will the caregivers communicate with them? I mean, do they just rip their diapers off and change them right there, Gino?
The caregivers? What do you mean?
We're talking about if there was a big brother.
Yeah.
babies from
Like if Big Brother was all just babies instead of adults.
from 0 to 18.
And you have to stay here till you're 18 years old, but you're born here.
Huh. Born here.
And okay, so there's one
Okay.
caregiver for every 4 babies. The caregivers wear a dark suit. You can't see their face or anything, so there's no like thing developed. Every 2 weeks, the caregivers change. Like the babies truly grow up here. They make up their own language. They would eventually learn how to use the oven, right? Like
presumably,
they would
like
get
every
hurt.
zero, like everybody's just born in here and they grow up together.
Yes, they would just get hurt all the time. Like some of them would
This
die.
house? Yeah, for sure.
Some of the babies would not
Why?
make it.
We have caregivers though. They're still
Yeah, but the caregivers, are they in
Yeah,
the
they're
house?
always being watched. Big Brother doesn't let us die.
Okay, so like
We don't know yet.
Not that we know of.
Okay, but if the baby's discovering like how to cook, they're gonna get hurt. They probably won't die. But if the
Yeah, but
baby-
you're gonna burn yourself. You're gonna feel, oh no, okay, that's hot. And then you realize that's hot. I don't touch that.
Like I have
we almost
fallen
get
out of a chair.
Yeah, but at like 1 year old, you tell me if you touch something hot, you know it's gonna be hot again.
Yeah, you learn.
You do
No.
learn.
Years old, like
Yeah.
6 months old.
At
1 years old?
Yeah.
At 6, okay.
You know
6
not to
months.
do it again.
6 months.
No.
But then you might be like develop a fear of cooking. You might like avoid stoves.
You're gonna be full of fear.
No, I think because you know what you do. Not to say you don't remember, but the curiosity though. If I touch it again, will it burn me? That child though, that you're gonna see, they touch it 6 times, they're gonna get burnt 6 times.
They don't even know.
Some children though, they touch it once and they know that I cannot touch that. It's gonna burn me.
If that's at a certain age, you start realizing.
No, even at a young age.
Yeah.
But they
I
don't
think
even
so.
know violent. Like they would discover violent. Like I know.
Do you think babies will discover violence?
We know not to punch each other. I think at a certain age, yeah, they're gonna get
Oh, yeah.
so mad that
Like
they just fight
right?
each other.
'Cause, like,
Okay, but if
you're
I
taught-
punch you,
you're
it's
taught
gonna
not to-
hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you
I'm a-
know that if you punch someone, it hurts.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if I'm 5 years old and you're 5 and you punch me, I'm probably gonna punch back because I don't know any better. As we're
Yeah.
discovering, I'm like, oh, like what? I can put my hand like this and move it with force that like lights.
It's gonna be like a survival thing also. Like in the real world, children like snatch a toy. That child will just either snatch it right back or hit you to get it.
Yeah.
Because you want to like, you know.
So
hurt them,
maybe
and then they're
maybe we're trying to avoid like our most primal instincts while we're in Big Brother.
Well, our most primal
sure.
instincts are to fight and fuck and eat. Like if you're a baby,
true.
like who
That's
knows?
so true.
And you
dates
have
back
nothing.
before Christ. And
Exactly.
Other than this, what do you? It's going to be violent. Like people are going to be evicted for fighting. Like, and then they'll know not to fight, and that's how they learn. But
Yeah.
like, there might be a murder. There might be a full murder, a baby murder, 7 years old. Might not even know. He might find the knife, put it in somebody, because they're just discovering this. They don't even know what death is.
Got a
They don't-
point.
They don't know the concept of death.
But
He's
I'm
a
not
smart
saying
man. He's a smart man. I gotta go.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but these are just the questions I think about.
Yeah, but I don't think it would go out like that in a way.
We would have a full-on violent baby Big Brother.
Why? But why is it right to
Unfortunately.
violence though? It may not be. They may all end up just actually realizing, hey, if there is enough, different if there's not enough food, let's say, not enough toys, not enough supplies. At that point, it will be snatching. It's like here in this house, not enough towels. People snatch other people's towels.
Sure.
It's been evident. Oh, you want strawberries? Get there first, or they're gonna be gone.
Yeah.
And people
Yeah.
are not rationing it
Day
out.
one.
222.
Yeah. I mean, and this is their world, right? They don't know that there's a world outside of this.
No, this is what they know.
One day, the doors to the Expedia beach open, they'd lose their minds. Like, what is this? Like, what is this wood? What is this fine thing? Like, they'd find a word for it. Hopefully, they're at an age when they can still play in the little sandbox.
But wonder, do you even think they're gonna be able to learn to speak if they've never heard speaking?
They develop a way to communicate.
Yeah, they'll develop a way to
It might
communicate.
be with their hand. It might be
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
sign
it may not
language.
be
It might
like
not even
actual
be
speaking.
verbally, yeah.
Yeah, it may not be verbally.
Maybe just entirely facial
Nonverbal,
expressions.
Yeah.
We could watch an entirely different show.
I mean, it really would be civilization developing.
Okay, so what kind of show are we watching now then?
Well, we're building a civilization.
We
This
are
is-
building the show, exactly. That's my exact point. We are the people building the show. We're not characters, we're builders. We have no script.
Right.
We're building it.
Like we can do whatever we want.
We can do whatever we want.
Oh
but
my god, yeah.
we are to avoid primal instincts.
Yeah, when you really
Yeah, there
want
are
to say,
things we
tell
And
someone,
avoiding
shut up.
primal instincts is awarded. What are the awards? Not being evicted. being able to eat food.
Yeah.
Also a primal instinct. We're avoiding things with the exact same rewards.
Wow.
Would they shower? Would they learn to shower? Would they want to shower?
Do you need to shower in the house?
You don't need to. They might realize that they
For social
smell bad.
cohesion.
This is your 15-minute warning.
Oh, damn.
The house will be off limits in 15 minutes. All house guests must make their way to the backyard.
Okay, I'm gonna eat this.
Food for thought.
Yeah, food for thought.
Food for thought.
It will end on food for thought.
Yeah. Wow. Really got the mind
I'm
going.
on to the government though.
That's it. You really went on a cleanse. Really full, just, and now it got you thinking. Were you thinking this before slop, or it really was like your mind cleared and things just started like going? Optimal thinking.
Mm-hmm. This is why they should feed me. This is why Big Brother needs to feed
Yeah.
me.
You need to use that.
I need brain food. I need
I was
brain
like,
power.
but maybe that's what they wanted. They wanted you down because you were already ahead of the game,
Yeah.
thinking of it. They wanted to slow you down, and they wanted that.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? We're back.
Okay, now you can stop eating and not give them what they want.
Yeah.
No.
If you stop
That's what
eating,
they
they
want.
won't get it.
You changed it back.
No. It's
So
the same.
is it called?
Hat off.
Is it called big
Are you
big?
dressing up like you?
Yeah, like he look how good he's gonna.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Is it called Big
Look in the
Baby
mirror.
Canada?
Look in the mirror.
Are you on Big Baby
Is that
Canada
not
right
though?
now?
Can you even see yourself?
Damn.
See, man, look at swag.
Look at this. Look at this.
Swag of the
Fire.
Ooh.
Backyard.
Big
4
Brother
hours, I
Canada
figured, you know, putting
babies?
it aboard.
Big
At some
Brother
point.
Canada babies.
Or is it Big Baby Canada?
Big.
No, because we need a big brother. There is someone taking care of us.
Right.
Yeah.
I like this.
Big Brother.
It's like it's just better.
Do I need to fix my hair? Oh, that looks good.
Oh, I like that.
You did this.
It does suit you.
You did something.
That's a hard hat to pull off.
I'm out here. Throw the glass on one more time. Let's just see what we got organically.
Organically.
It's so organic. It's absolutely organic.
Good look.
Oh, I love it.
It is organic.
Fuck, I-
Move the
that's
glasses.
sick.
Move the glasses down your nose a tiny bit. Oh.
These crooked glasses.
Oh
What?
yeah.
This is fucking wild.
I'm intimidated.
Why'd you wait all day for this? I told
The
you.
government, watch out.
Told you, bro. Like
Government,
You're gonna be
watch
upset
out.
with me.
I have to beg you.
Watch out, government.
Watch out, government.
He's coming for
This
you.
is my
Josh
government
Nash
disguise.
is on to ya.
Yo, those things are so
This is not Josh Nash. This is an
Oh.
entirely different person.
Who's this
100%.
person?
Alias. We need an alias.
What's this person? What's this
we
person's
need an
name?
alias now.
This is Steve Wobbs.
Steve Wobbs. Steve
What
Wobbs.
does Steve Wobbs do for an occupation?
Avoid the government.
Hey.
Because he has
It's like
all
them
the
taxes.
secrets.
Okay.
They see everything.
Say Steve Wobbs and I roll together.
Steve Wobbs avoids the government
Yep.
because he knows all the government secrets.
They've created a global
Those things are
conspiracy.
so twisted. I need to my water bottle's in the back.
We developed an entirely new show. Okay, before you guys go, what do you think about Big Brother Canada babies? And it's all babies instead of adults.
But 0 to 18.
0 to 18. So
They
the
live
babies
here, they can have
would
their own
They live
you'd be
here.
born here and you'd be raised until you're 18 years old, and you only live here.
That sounds awful.
That sounds like an actual like almost like a thriller or something like that. Like it would just be absolutely heinous. The second
Someone's gonna
generation
take it.
comes
Someone's
around
gonna
and
take
it's
it.
just.
But it was
Imagine.
my idea. We all heard it first. It was my idea.
What if this game wasn't 60 days, it was 60 years?
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh my
Imagine
God.
their known world
You have-
is this house, and this opens one day, and the world expands by this much.
And that would just be huge.
I'm out.
What if it was this contest was 16 people?
Ooh, those snacks, Marty.
The winnings is like 50. It's a $1 billion. That's the winning prize. It's one person gets evicted per year.
Whoa.
Until you're
That's a fuck no for me, dog.
You'd have families developing.
Yeah.
You'd have full families developing. Like you'd have.
Would you guys sign up? It was $1 billion to the winner.
You'd have to reproduce.
$1 billion.
Every participant
Anyone who has
makes 10 mil guaranteed.
No.
And it's
No.
one person evicted per year.
And it's 60.
60 years?
16
I feel
people.
like the average lifetime
No, it's
earning
for
is like
14
2
people, so
million,
it's a 14-year project. Winner gets $1 billion.
Money doesn't matter to
You get-
me.
you
I'm
get-
here for the
And you get
experience.
10 million. You get 10 mil to participate.
You get 10 mil to participate.
I'm in.
You're locked in though for guaranteed a year, but it's like you're making 10 mil this
But you
year.
don't
Do I have my regular life?
And people are constantly watching you.
No, you're locked in for guaranteed how many years? 60, you said.
No, it's 16 because if 16 house guests, one person eliminated per year.
But do you know when you're going to be eliminated? Or if
Nope, you could be the first one eliminated, which would be 365 days in here, or you could be the last person, which would be
Marty, just grab
16
a
years.
cup. I do.
Yeah, man.
Yeah?
Bugs.
Okay.
I don't know.
Where were you working out?
You have your normal life as you do right now.
I don't
You're-
think I could
you're
leave.
Constant. It's the house is this size as it is. It's not bigger. It's this size.
No communication with outside world?
No communication.
I don't think it's worth 10 million.
Complete life.
I'm doing it.
Changes.
I'm here for the experience, not
I
here for
do
the
it.
money.
And I just hope I get out
I couldn't
after
leave
the
my
year.
family like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I do
It's like
it.
going to
I
space.
get
People go for like years.
My
and years
cat
and
will
years.
literally die. while
Can
I
you
wait.
send money back? Like, could the money go to my family?
Only
The 10 million?
Only on January 1st of every year.
So you would have someone taking care of your affairs,
Oh.
presumably.
This is hard.
And every and if you can't send like the lump 10 mil just for the participation right to your family, it has to be like it's 1 mil that you can send at the beginning of every year.
It's only 1 mil that you send.
When you
It's not
leave,
10
when
mil?
you leave, no, when you leave, you're guaranteed the 10 mil, but you're only allowed to send $1 million per year to your family.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's more than I make.
I
so.
would do
And they, I guess, like,
I'm in the
wow,
negative,
they wouldn't
so
have
yeah,
to
that
work.
sounds great.
They wouldn't have to work. They'd have. Oh. I would have to talk it out with the family. I would have to talk it out.
Brother, we might be cooking something up.
On the baby note, I was just thinking
Kinda took this one and ran with it.
they're gonna reproduce before they're 18.
No, they're not allowed. Remember, you have to avoid all primal instincts.
But
No
they
violence.
don't know that. They
No
can't
violence.
read. They can't speak. They can't even speak English. Like nobody can.
But you get disciplined, like Big Brother disciplines if you're not listening.
Yes, if there's violence, you get kicked out.
Please go to the diary room.
They're gonna use my idea.
But
I bet they are.
if they're like hitting puberty, becoming adults, they're going to fornicate and reproduce.
I take a bracelet off.
Like there will be new babies by the time.
Did I not take it off? Oh, I don't know. I don't.
Is that funny?
I don't think I did it myself.
I think referring to coitus as fornicating is always funny.
It's.
I can't remember everything.
Intercourse.
Honestly, I'm like letters, numbers, whatever.
How many logical
No
words
one
can we
else
come
will
up
tell
with
you that fucking much.
for
Oh,
sex?
I don't want to play this game.
Jess.
Yes.
What's another logical word for sex?
No.
Besides fornicating.
Coitus.
Besides coitus.
What's that bird word of the colloquial kiss? What is it? How do you pronounce it?
Mating.
Colloquial kiss.
Colloquial.
Colloquial. Is it? No, colloquial is different, but it's similar to that.
Mating.
When I talk.
When I talk.
Just when I talk, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I love everything you've ever said.
Wow. Wow, I think you spat on my legs from there.
Sorry. The babies would just.
Good Daggle Witch. How's that going?
She made it.
What you got going in there?
Okay.
Some turkey?
I would like to continue this for multiple
Me too.
hours.
I would too.
Yeah, okay. Cheers.
Stay cool.
Cheers, stay calm, stay cool.
Stay cool.
Oh, in trouble. I tried, but you were in the toilet, and now we have like only 5 minutes. That's what I figured. We got 4 hours. Is that cool? Great.
Big.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna interrupt the boss doing business, then I was just like, I'll wander.
All right, G, I got a question for you.
What's the question?
It's about the concept of Big Brother and whether you participate in a certain version of this show.
Okay.
If Big Brother was this exact same house,
yeah,
one person gets evicted per year. It is
Per
a
year.
16-year experience for the person who wins, but at the end is $1 billion. You're guaranteed $10 million just for your participation, and you're able to wire transfer $1 million of that $10 million out to your family at the beginning of every year.
And 16 years total?
If you
Minimum?
win. If you no, not minimum. You could be out. You could be the minimum that you're here is 365 days. That's like week one.
Yeah.
365 days. One
Yeah.
person gets evicted. You're guaranteed the full 10 million once you're out, but you get $10 million per year, or you get $1 million per year that you can send to your family.
I do it.
You do it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because if I go out the first year, 10 million.
Exactly.
Right?
You made $10 million in a year.
Who makes $10 million a year? Not many people, right?
Yeah,
And you make $1 billion if you win. $1 billion for 16 years. You have no contact with the outside world apart from that one transfer a year.
I'd probably self-evict at some point, but I do it.
That's maybe
No, but then you don't get your
you get no money if you self-evict.
Oh. Yeah, I do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
For a year, I would just, in that case, you want to be the first one out,
Right?
right?
And you take that
And you
$10
still
million
get, like, are there still competitions we get letters from home?
Video
Yeah,
chat.
that's to win competition. Like, there's not really like you're not a head of household for a year. It's like it's
Yeah.
a communal public vote
Yeah.
that anybody can be voted at any point. There is no head of household, but you do challenges once every 6 months. So it's significant
letter every
to get a,
6 months?
to get a you know what?
Video call?
Every 3 to get a video, not a video call, a video from home.
Okay.
But they can see you at any point, so that's like
Yeah.
still the same premise as Big Brother. So they
I
can see you at any point, but you get to see them.
So you
once
can
every
only get
6 months.
evicted every year.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Only one person gets evicted a year.
Fuck, everybody would be trying to get evicted. It'd be the opposite.
Unless that person wants, let's say they're 18. What's 16 years to them? They're still
Exactly.
young. They're $1 billion,
True.
right? We're all different
But
ages.
still, like if you're in
Like
a-
Marty, okay, what,
if
Marty's
you're
43?
If you're 16 and you're here for wait,
Yeah, you're
18, 18, yeah.
and you're here for 16, like you just lost all your youth years. You're like secluded.
But then you would live it up.
Be 34.
And be a billionaire?
34 when you got out.
Yeah.
With $1 billion. 34 with $1
Yeah.
billion. That's not bad at all.
You
But you
probably
also
live
this
a
was
full
your
life in 1 year.
You'd literally have to
By
spend.
doing
I'm
everything.
guessing if you spent 16 years in this place, it would take 2 years to acclimate back into regular life. That is like intensive therapy. There'd be a whole
Yeah.
there'd be a whole process. So let's say you're actually getting really into the swing of things. 36 kind of thing.
Yeah.
If you got in here at 18 years old.
What?
Oof.
Yeah, it's, well, the way you could look at it is like when you go to jail.
Yeah. Hey.
It's, you go to
Hey,
jail. You
people
come
go to
out
jail
with money. Yeah.
Jail for 16.
Yeah.
Nobody goes for jail 16 years leaves with a bill. Like so that's
Like
okay.
like even going like 5 years in jail, like you come out and
everything would be different.
Everything's different, right?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah, you have
5
to
years
get
behind.
adjusted to life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd easily do that. I'd be crying doing it, but I'd do it.
Oh God, it'd be hell.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do it.
16 years.
And you can self-evict, but you don't get the money, right?
Yes. But to guarantee any form of payment, you'd have to be here for a full year.
So you try it then.
Yeah, I'd do it.
I would
try
do it.
Yeah.
But like that's the thing is like you can wire. So it's like after the first year, if you can wire transfer that 1 million. If you decide that 1 million is enough, and you self-evict at that point, you get to keep that 1 million, but you don't get the $10 million guarantee because you only get that guaranteed 10 mil if you're evicted. If and when. So it's like you could be here for 366 days, self-evict, have $1 million. You made $1 million in a year. You had all your food paid for, everything paid for. You just kind of went stir crazy in a house, never saw a tree, didn't see your loved ones for a
It'd
year.
be definitely tough. Like I think mentally it's probably not doable. People would just drop.
Oh, people, like that's the thing is like people would go, it would be like, it'd be extreme, yeah.
Wow, food for thought.
Food for
people,
thought,
food for
a concept.
people.
A lot of weird conversation in that room. Came to like
It's,
babies
already
getting
started,
born in
yeah.
this house to like fucking being here for 16 years.
Whose is this?
Slip.
Thank you.
Ah.
Thank you.
Betty? Yeah? Is my water bottle there? Is that mine? Yeah.
it like outside?
It's gloomy.
Thank you.
Gloomy.
It's not a
think I
pretty
probably
day,
eaten
but
enough.
it's gloomy. Actually, let me.
Definitely need water though.
Grab a cup.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
sorry. Oh my god, I'm looking
Fair
knocked.
enough. You smell really good.
You gotta go work out?
How was your bagel, Josh?
Everyone kept asking me what I put in it.
I'm gonna work out sometime.
Like I could make something not good.
Of course, you could.
You smell amazing.
Do I?
You that smells amazing.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
No problem, buddy.
It's hot again?
I didn't punch you.
Like 35-minute cold shower?
Are you serious?
You're in the hot tub?
Now you're a bad guy.
Really?
What?
Might go
Now
up
you're a
on
bad
stuff.
guy. I'm a bad guy? Yeah, you can check my office. You want me to eat? Fine.
Get out of here.
Guests, this is your final warning. The house is now off limits.
Oh wow.
Let's get a banana.
Oh, you look so cute.
Let's get a few bananas.
Whoa. Yeah. Bananas?
Yeah.
Let's bring it all
done?
Josh, do you mind grabbing me one actually, please?
A banana?
Yeah.
Whoa, Helena. How many cookies is that
Pepperoni
for you
has
so
one.
far, huh, sweetheart?
Did these work
That's
for you,
only 4
Jace?
cookies for
Those
you
are
total,
perfect,
yeah?
Kev.
You had 2 cookies yesterday. You think you're gonna play that game with me?
Yesterday.
Yeah. You had 2.
That's not as much. You haven't than me.
You're like,
No. Name one person.
I don't know. I don't
You're so scary.
I saw. No, you're a liar. Give me half of
I
one.
haven't seen people. She had a cookie this morning.
No?
You did?
Could be me.
Are you freaking serious?
Could not
You
be
know
me.
what? That cookie didn't taste right.
I
I
had
need to
2.
go.
This is my allotted amount.
Have another
I need to go confirm that they taste right.
Told you.
Give me half of
People
one. I
in
won't
this
stop.
house. Fine. Helena, I like how bold you were at that though. Take
That was
what you
honestly my
want.
long-winded way of asking for half.
We don't even need that. It's nice and sweet already.
You didn't honey?
I didn't put honey because they're so sweet already.
Oh.
I can't believe you had another cookie this
I
morning.
can't believe you're lying about your cookie intake.
I have 2. I actually had.
Might need a third one just to confirm.
Wow.
Yeah. That's coming up soon
In the
too.
middle of the night, taking your little cookies. Came out today, one sleeve left. One sleeve.
No, it's
Yeah,
literally that's
sleeve.
what it is.
Calling them sleeves.
I'll
now.
do that for you. Yeah.
So now you're part of the cookie community.
Yeah, I am. Always have been. Always have been. Always have been. Yeah, we are. We are.
We're gonna do tournament.
Wish.
When you
I
stop
do too.
watching.
Winners,
We're gonna do tournament.
They kill it each time.
Good
What's
thing.
that Long Beach?
Okay.
No, Laguna Beach.
All right. I know Marty will be.
Pool
But saying this once and
tournament,
saying this
boy.
now. There is going to be a pool tournament. If you have interest in participating,
God, pitch it.
speak now or forever hold your
Yeah.
peace.
Sure,
I
I'll
didn't
play.
put honey because they're
Kevin
already
is
so
interested.
sweet.
Helena's interested. Kyle is in. Moose is in.
I'm in.
T is in.
I'm in.
Josh is in.
I don't know.
Gino is in.
Maybe I should.
And I will assume Herman is in.
The pool tournament.
I would play.
So we have a
Okay.
couple of options.
Jace is in as well.
Where like I don't.
Jace, you're in as well?
Yeah, I could try.
Cool. So we have a couple of options. We can either do a round robin where everybody plays each other, and then we do the standings based off of that. Don't think that's going to be the play. But let's do, so what we're going to do is a best 2 out of 3. Everyone's going to be matched up in a bracket. You have to win your bracket and move on. Continue? Sound good?
Are you
Actually,
handling all
maybe I
this?
don't want
I am
to.
gonna handle it.
I just want to be told what to do.
Sounds
and
like a
do
lot.
it.
Yes, no, I will handle it.
Awesome.
Let's just go with the number 1 seed versus the
Yeah.
last seed, or should I make it even?
What's the prize?
Huh?
What's the prize?
Um,
Just
Yeah,
so
good
I know
point. If
I
we're going
wanna
to spend
participate.
hours doing this.
yeah. What's the prize?
Yeah.
Great question. The prize is
The winner
I would love a massage.
gets massage from all the players.
That's all we have in this game.
Whenever he
Massages.
wants. One player, one massage from each player whenever he wants.
wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Actually, I would also love dinner.
Oh, damn.
All right, Josh. Hey, just keep.
I know I'm not
yeah,
gonna win,
yeah.
but I'm just
Josh,
throwing
just
out
don't give me
ideas.
breakfast for another 2 days. Let's slow it down here.
Did you make Gino breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had turkey bacon.
Or how about one
Oatmeal.
water bottle refill? I don't know.
One water bottle.
Yeah,
refill?
Gino's really good at throwing out really big prizes away. He's really good.
I just like the challenges, like if people get
Yeah,
more
okay,
into
so
it,
do
right?
you want to do that?
Yeah.
Massage?
Yeah.
Okay, one massage from every player participating?
Winner.
Sure, sounds good.
Done.
Okay, so should I do this one versus like last seed, so like Marty versus Jace, or should I do
It's a lot
do
of,
1
like,
versus 8.
work.
yeah?
No, let's not.
2
That's
versus-
just unfair. I want the top 2 to versus each other first.
Yeah, the
Okay,
top-
great.
the
All right,
top
fine. Marty
strong-
versus
yeah,
Josh
I
then.
agree. 'Cause
I'm not top 2. I've dropped in the ranks. I've lost my last 5 games.
Actually, Herman's been talking a lot of smack. I think it should be Herman
Yeah, I think it
versus
should be Herman.
Marty.
Yeah, there's honestly no place for me in
Where
this
is
tournament.
Herman?
I understand
I'm probably
that.
here. I'll talk to
And
him.
I don't, that is, you know.
Yeah, go let him know that it's going down right now.
I'm a fan of 1 versus
I'm gonna
8, 2 versus
pull out.
7.
I am a fan of that too.
Okay, but then how do we actually determine the rankings?
Based on
gut.
Please fix your microphone.
Just so
based
you guys
on,
know there's
based on
a
how good
pool
I've seen
tournament
people
happening.
play. So I think I consider you to be really good. I consider
Your names
Kevin
have
to
both
be
been put
really
in,
good
but
now that he's
I
beating
think
me.
you guys might be.
Okay, I versus
beat
Kevin
you.
then.
I only beat you.
Huh?
I versus Kevin.
Yeah, I think let's do Josh versus Kevin, me versus
There was
Gino,
at first the
Jace versus Jess, or
expectation
I
was
don't know
that
if
Marty
that's
would play
really
Jace.
good.
It would be like top of the bracket, you know what I mean, kind of thing, like
Jace
a
versus Jess
kind of March Madness
and
type deal.
T
That's a brand, can't say that.
versus Helena.
But then it was more fair to put you and Marty against each other first.
Yeah.
You've been talking a lot of shit.
Please turn on your microphone.
There it is. Okay, cool. So, and then Kyle and who's missing?
Marty?
No.
Marty.
So it's Marty Herman, me and Gino, Josh, Kevin, T, Helena, Kyle,
Jace.
Oh no, it's Jace, Jess.
Jace, Jax, yeah.
So do we have an odd number, I guess?
I can pull out if you need me to. Just let me know.
I'll also happily take a first round bye.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's either that.
Well,
Jace?
shouldn't all the
That
people
was,
who
uh,
are really good play each
Serve
other
her.
first?
Well, that's.
Oh,
So, Jace, are you in or are you out?
But don't you want
Well,
the finals to
I
be
want
a
you to play.
banger?
should
You
be
want
in.
you want me to play?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so maybe,
Okay.
do you want to give Jace the first round?
Really?
I'll play.
Oh no! Oh, so now she's talking smack. Perfect, Kyle. You get the first round by.
Thank
Jace
you.
is going off
Done
against
deal.
Jess. A lovely.
Done deal. That was
Okay, so I'm not playing right now?
Your money where your mouth is.
No.
That was straight.
I'm gonna crush this game. Jess is going down.
Yes.
You good?
No,
Yeah.
let's do it
Let's
three.
do that
Oh,
three.
Hardcore. I'm
Yeah?
really-
Yeah, so everything,
Josh,
and
you're
then the final
confident,
be. Yeah, fine.
You're confident, eh?
You know what? A couple shots every so often. I'm like, damn. Where did
Never
that
mind
come
my
from?
trash talk.
That was a lovely
But-
thing to say.
Yeah,
reverse?
sometimes I
Yeah,
still
for a
catch
second I was
that
like-
air. You know, when the ball
Oh, like
catches
when you
in
get under
air.
the ball?
I'd love
Yeah,
first
yeah,
round
you
back.
want to play that one time.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah.
It's
yeah.
very
I did
nice,
that
thanks.
That was really good, huh?
Yeah, it was all air shots though.
Hey, Herman.
No, it was not.
We're
Don't
just
be
sticking right
ridiculous.
into the ball.
You're honestly such a shit talker.
You brought a coffee,
What are you working
right?
on today?
No, I did. Where did I leave it?
I don't know what to do. Maybe just something.
Better how it looks good on you.
What are we calling this? What's the name of this invitational, this tournament? What's it called?
No. No.
Nice walk.
Maybe I'll just do some
The-
dance.
Okay, I like that. I like the
BB
start.
Cam
The mix on 26.
full challenge.
How'd I get the blood?
The Better Balls Pool Challenge I like.
The mix on 26.
But yeah,
The mix
Oh.
on 26.
Maybe just a
Why
light.
26 though?
Day 26.
I don't even.
10 on pool?
It's day 26.
Oh,
It's a mix of
See,
day
I feel like if I
26.
go
that.
like arms,
The-
I have
the
a
big balls
better
mix on
chance
26.
at being sore
Big
even with
balls
lighter weights,
mix
whereas
on
legs,
26.
I don't
Yep.
get sore
Yeah,
that
that feels
easily.
good.
invitational.
Unless I go really heavy.
Because you got it.
The big balls six. The big balls mix on 26 invitational.
Do a stretch, let me
Perfect.
know.
I love that. Long name. Huh?
Oh,
The
you
big
wanna be a
balls
stretchy
mix on
boy.
26
Yeah, my
Happy
invitational.
baby.
Yeah.
You
I
want to be a
I
happy
want to
baby?
be happy, baby.
Okay.
I just want to be stretchy.
Okay, I'll get you stretchy.
V.
This is a
Okay.
How
big
long is it
game,
gonna
this
take me
one.
to do like half a split of it?
Yeah, you got it.
Half split.
He needs to get.
I have.
Here.
Ooh! I'm in trouble, y'all. Big trouble. Sheesh. Now what are you gonna do, bud? Nothing. You got nothing. What the hell? I got 4 hours.
It's a noise.
Ooh, okay, Martin.
Yes, bringing the gun.
Okay, so I guess we'll
Amazing.
give you choice of play minus the smash.
Silence.
Fantastic.
What's it like outside?
Rainy. Gloomy.
Gloomy.
Oh. Maybe go out in a bit.
Did anybody bring like a towel to like wipe things off with? Or?
Damn it! Oh!
Just kidding.
Damn it!
No, but we
Oh,
could run
Moose.
in.
Oh my
and
God.
I should
grab
have seen it last
from
night. Sorry, I'm totally what?
No, we can run in and grab one.
Great hit.
We have time?
I think so. Josh just came out with his coffee.
I
What do
played
we
in
need?
leagues and
We
stuff.
just need a towel to like wipe dry the stuff outside.
So the 12.
The seats and stuff.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh! This guy is unconscious.
Ah! I screwed up. Come on.
Give me a chance.
And I gotta touch my balls now. All right. It sounded weirder than
Have you
it
taken a
had
shot?
to be.
Yeah.
I'll go 13 in the corner.
Are we wearing the same fit?
Did you hear what he just said?
Maybe we could
Kind
just
of.
use the ones that are used already.
Perfect.
That's it.
All right, here we go, Herms.
This one's good.
5.
Brilliant. Thanks.
Why not?
Oh my God, I'm bad.
You're just
Look
nervous.
at that
dog.
swag. Like,
The drip.
I fucked up bad, yo. I'm getting skunked.
Are you actually going to get skunk?
I'm about to get skunked.
Oh, yes.
Oh my God.
Chance, Ramon.
You're still alive. You're still alive. Just don't give him a chance with the 14.
Ridiculous, bro.
What are your rules? Are you guys a rule that if you hit the ball, it goes anywhere you're good?
Yeah.
I'll play the real wheel, so I have.
We're playing
all
with
my
your rules
corner.
that you taught me.
This is ridiculous.
Are they more complicated than what we
But
usually
you guys,
play with? Like
you
the
guys
ones
can.
that I know.
Sure, as long as the ball goes in.
Yeah.
Like for people or.
Yeah, no,
I've
we're
only-
not
I've
doing,
only shot twice.
calls. We're not
No,
gonna do calls.
I'll call, but you guys can go, so you give it a
Sure,
better
sure.
chance.
If you'd like that, yeah. I mean, I
We
like
could
playing
give you
that
guys
way
a
as well.
I'm
chance.
so used anyway.
Fucking right. Let them know, Marty.
It's absolutely shit kick. Marty, be careful. Yes.
Ah!
Brutal.
Post.
Give me one. Sit!
Hey, don't overthink this, buddy. Right in. Oh.
Good job, Herm.
Thank you. We're back in it, baby.
I don't see the hoodie from the back very often. This is a good marketing thing.
My heart. Heart.
Oh, like the uneven shape. Okay. And you left it? Okay.
Yeah, it's right out. It looks good.
You guys did it on purpose?
Last night I put it on, I was like, it was like that. I was like, damn! And then
But how did you get it on? You put it over your head?
I just took off the first 2 buttons and threw it on.
Oh.
And then it was like already buttoned like that. I was like, okay.
Wow, I need to come to your guys' room at night.
Yeah, it's lit.
A comedy show.
It's absolutely lit.
It really is. Then again, I feel like I need to come to your room because there's so many people that have single beds.
Please go to the diary room.
The heck? Any one of those people. Are you good? Are you fucking good? Call the hole. Call the hole.
Yeah, not what I wanted to do.
No! I'm like having the worst game of my life. Are you good? Fucking.
Oh, it's close. So that's one.
Oh yeah, that's one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I still got life, baby. Let's go.
So that's your break because I break the last one. You
Yeah,
guys want alternate breaks?
Oh my God, we're down 40 in the fourth. We can do it. Okay.
New quarter, guys. 0-0-0.
0-0.
Oh my God, you see what he just did?
Not quite.
No.
Oh, that was so sick.
What?
He just made it a triangle with his arms.
Really?
Like immediately in 2 seconds.
I know. You guys don't do that.
There you go.
No, Marty, there's a lot of things we don't do. We don't know.
I'm old. This used to be cool. Last time I went for maybe like 5 weeks, or like 3-4 years ago. And then maybe like 10 years ago, 12 years ago, I would play like in provincial championships and stuff.
You guys want to know how I'm serious?
Herman, actually start playing now.
Okay, sounds good. Marty, you were having fun before, hey?
Yeah.
Over.
It's over?
No!
Oh! What the fuck?
Can I redo it?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, this is a tournament. No.
No, you messed up the ball.
No, tournament.
Leave it there.
Put it there.
Okay, put it right here. It was right
Excuse
here.
me. Don't do
Touch
that.
the ball. It wasn't there, man. Don't cheat.
Yeah, listen, you assholes. No, I'm fucking playing the game.
Dude,
All
Marty's
right.
about to send this guy packing. Let him go.
All right, so let's say we'll do the 5 and we'll break at the same time. That was that.
Yeah, sounds good, Marty.
Oh,
You almost got the other one in too.
what did I do? Small.
That was so talented. Now I'm not really fucking around anymore. Look how shit that break was.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It was.
Helena.
Go in.
Come on, Marty.
You're next, Helena.
Come on, Marte.
Do I hear a train? You made a great defensive shot, Herman, if that helps.
It was a scratch, Marty.
Was it?
You hit your ball first.
Yes?
What in the fuck is going on right now? This is the worst game of my life. The last two. This
Pressure. It's the pressure.
Something to do with the people watching. You know what?
Wow. In the sweater, eh?
Just feel like I need to be free for a second. Yeah! Back, baby. Fuck. Thought I was back. Never left.
How come you're wearing a tank top, man?
Is that your tree?
Oh, yeah. What gave that away? I'm mad about it still. Boom! I'm back! That's why I went t-shirt poppy. See that shot? That was fucking
JC Bennett.
It's very
Please
intimidating.
go to the diary room.
Very intimidating, Herman.
All right. There's a lot of violent cuts that need to be made here.
Wait, what happened? You guys are still going.
Just 2 to 3.
Oh my.
Oh.
That sounded like a. Is that Sean?
Did you guys hear that?
That's hard to see his face. Oh my.
It's like a symphony.
Those were like 3 parts back to back.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Herman.
Herman, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck, Herman? I'm trying not to laugh.
Fuck. Dude, no.
Okay, so it's best 2 out of 3.
That's
each
right,
time.
yeah.
Okay, I just didn't see that coming out.
I'm chill.
Only because
Obviously
we
getting
have
shit
4
kicked
hours.
Here, so.
Yeah.
Maybe you're not so chill.
Oh, thank you for breaking that up for me, Marty. Martin.
Yes.
What can't you do, Marty?
I'll do the 1.
You see what he did there? He set himself up to with a nut with a nut.
No, I
See
didn't.
that?
Okay, I messed up.
Betty, please go to the pantry.
And that chalk. I don't know.
A lot of movement going on right now.
Where's that chalk? Do you have it?
Movement one way or another.
Oh, right here.
Oh. Let's see if I can do a little jump shot. Can I do the tree from there? Look.
Yeah.
Go see if the tree goes.
Please.
It's already overseas.
This is part of the reason that we were on slot.
It's time here. You're waiting for.
Yes, absolutely.
That's true. Game show winnings.
That's great.
Yeah. Jesus. Fuck yeah, really.
I know.
Yuck.
Yeah, yuck.
Yeah. It's okay.
What's wrong? Did you have lunch?
Oh.
Do you think you missed slop? Why would
It's like, hey, where's all those vitamins that were there a few days
Yeah.
ago? Yeah.
Yeah, our diets are worse.
Yeah.
I had the biggest sandwich I've eaten in a long time.
That thing was just absurd. Absurd.
I care about you and I care about your interest of you know.
There's a triple decker.
Absolutely.
Chicken,
Because
2 levels of chicken.
if you remember correctly, that wasn't
tossed
like,
in like a hot
there was the
sauce,
things, but
lettuce,
it was like,
tomato, avocado,
you know.
Bacon, mayo mustard.
Oh, absolutely. No, it is. Part of it is that.
Though, so that's
1000%.
double. That whole thing I just said doubled. Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this. Yeah, I just like. Yeah. Now if you look, it almost covers. So you just scoop. Most of it gets in. I got a couple buck teeth, so like it's tough to get like. But I made it
wanna
happen.
throw this out somewhere.
Some of the ingredients squished out, but had to be there. What happened? What happened, Josh? Scratch? Oh.
No, it's just I'm taking it up to put the core in there. Plus, I don't think I'm just gonna eat this. Maybe I would, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. This is your old hoodie?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
It's my album cover.
Is this the one I was gonna wear the other day?
Yes.
Your album? And then,
Pardon?
I don't know why I didn't wear these sweaters earlier.
What'd you
That's
say?
really comfortable.
Yeah.
Like big and baggy. All my sweaters are
I
tight.
don't know. It's like it's not like
All you
a.
had to do was ask.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't.
It's also not an album. It's an EP. It's only like 5 songs. But
Sorry. It's alright. I didn't really.
They were
Oh,
always
too
in-
soon.
They were always in rotation.
Yeah. Making their way
I'm
around.
not that good of a singer. I never met. What? I don't know. Set the mood right.
Yeah, I think some of it I might leave. I'm not sure if I'll leave all of it.
No.
But I'll definitely leave some
Thank
of it.
you. On every single one of them.
I'll leave the.
That's sweet, yeah.
Yeah. Well, 'cause, like, these were like
I think it's
prototypes for
heartbroken,
the actual line that we're gonna drop after all this.
Yeah.
I'm still.
It was funny because I
considering whether
they showed it to
call
like,
them
one of my
because you know there's like
"Did you write that song
boyfriend
about a
jeans.
girl?" And I was like,
I don't know if I call them like the,
or
the
like
Big
a
Brother
girl that you know,
collection.
and I was
Like your
like,
Big
"Why
Brother
did you use
sweats,
that?"
the big your
But
Big
honestly,
Brother
I didn't
stuff
know-
kind of thing.
I didn't know that until
But like
you
also
said
kind
it.
of a play on the fact that they were
That's what it was. You
debuted
said
in
that, and I
here.
was like, yeah, I guess that is what the song is about. I just kind of put the lyrics together.
Like the Big
Yeah,
Brother
it
sweat
did.
or something. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's
they're
what
all full
words
songs.
for
Because like you know you have boyfriend
but no, it's
jeans
just
and that
like-
kind of stuff. It's like
it's
yeah,
not-
it's your Big
like, it's a
Brother's
part of what I
sweats.
like who I am
Yeah.
and stuff, but it's just not-
Yeah, but then also a bit of a play on the fact that this is kind of where they were first kind of debuted. Yeah.
Yeah, mine were
Did you put in
first. On the top, right? Yeah, me too.
Oh. But we also kind of wanted to go with like better essentials.
Those, yeah, the classics.
Yeah.
You do
That's,
that.
that was one of them. Set the mood right. Pick me up, or pick you up, 8 p.m. Looking so fly.
Yeah, exactly.
Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice. Right. Hop in a G class. I didn't need that. What? Is it corn? Is it the bread?
Wow.
Hey, what if you went red then black? Are you on your final ball? Wow, Kevin.
Oh, and he get it in! Let's go! Let's go! And he set himself up. And he set himself up. Where you come here? Watch him beat you. Watch him beat you.
Up.
Not sleeping.
That was incredible. I can't believe I ever watched that.
That's really cool.
Oh. Now, it'd be a shame. It'd be a Yeah, he could roll the white one in right after.
Hopefully not.
If he doesn't do it the right way with that,
You know what
with
to do here,
Donker
Kev.
Oh, too slow.
Oh! He did it! He rolled it in right after!
Oh my God!
I knew it!
We have our first iconic heritage moment of the big balls mix-up 26
Josh won.
in the day still.
Why'd you hit it so slow? Absolutely shit hammer it.
You didn't have to hit that thing dead on, bud.
You just had to absolutely crank it.
You're gonna absolutely crush it.
My king.
Congratulations on that. Kev, you have one more try.
Yes, these ones are.
Well, I think the luck just ran out, Kev.
Yeah, because yes.
But yeah, that's me. Sorry, just going back to our conversation.
I love you.
Um,
Like
Yeah, I know. I just get a little shy. Huh?
Yeah. Calling people in. Out. Broken works.
No, not really. The night I had a release party the night it came out at a club, and I kind of performed, but not really. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people there. 70 people.
Amazing.
Yeah. It's like 2019. Summer of 2019. I hope it's on my. I hope they're on my MP3 player. That's all.
You want to continue your chat?
And we're locked in. At least we know this table's pretty level.
Just give this a big ol' spanking.
Ah.
This is my old childhood growing up. Is this just playing pool tournaments?
Nice shot.
This my old childhood, just playing pool tournaments. That's all we would do. The weekend, grab like 6, 7.
So it's bringing you back.
With the backspin.
No, meow, meow, I'm a cat. Second. Oh, this does not look good. It's okay. Let's calm down. We'll take it easy. Let's relax. It's a long game.
We're in it for the long haul.
Nice, nice, good. Completely mishit that. I lined it up great though. All right.
Come on, Kev, you got this.
Thank you. Let me do some thinking.
Some thinking?
I'm a complete piano. I'm just being played like the keys. Okay, all right. Chill.
Maybe you could. I think you could, Kev. I think you could.
It's a disaster.
Oh, this shot is perfect.
Nice. Nice setup
Stop.
for yourself.
Oh my gosh, then lined up right here. Oh my gosh. Now it's going to be a little tough.
Wow. Yes. Wow.
All right, Kev, that's a scratch. It's a big ol'
Pretty broken up about that.
Marty, can you pass me my bottle, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, let's just get it in the hole first. I think I want to try and win. So I'm gonna go there. Yeah, whatever. Let's try and win. I feel like these are the easy shots, but then I end up with nothing.
Who's up next? Me and Jace? Or Gino?
Yeah, you and Jace.
Well, that's exactly what I didn't want to do.
Listen.
Let's go in here, I guess.
I'm a little.
Oh no, let's go off there,
I'm a
off there.
little,
Let's go in here.
Okay.
Broken.
Remember,
So if I
you
don't
hit
win,
his ball
this
in,
is
you
why.
lose.
Yeah.
After my game. I hear ya. Just can't turn all the way to see ya.
Oh! Yeah! He did it!
Game 3, let's do it, baby.
Oh my gosh, it's not over yet.
Did you see what he did?
This is a battle. This is a battle.
He hit it off the side pocket, off of the back, and into the. Or sorry, hit it off the side, in the back, and hit into the.
Josh, please tie your laces.
Side. Yes. Don't worry, you'll do a great job. We will allow coaching.
All right.
I think it's funny watching people like different ways people tie their shoes.
Rock, paper, scissors for break, or you don't care?
Some people like take
yes.
it back to like back, you know,
I
like the bunny, or some people do. Like, how do you do it?
Yes.
One,
wrap the other one over underneath.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
my album cover. Is it an advantage to
Anna
break?
still doesn't know how to tie her shoelaces
Can you
yet.
try to teach
Like, I
it?
guess
Neither
if
of us
you're,
have
like,
one.
really good at breaking.
She's like, I can't do it, and she just gives up. That's it.
Really?
Give me my Velcro shoes.
I'm sure. Imagine if you go home
All
and you've
right,
already learned.
Evan.
Oh my god.
Will you be sad?
If you get the black ball on a break, do you win?
Teach you.
I think you lose.
She's gonna learn. Maybe your dad.
I'll be
Marty,
okay. I'll be
if you
okay
get the black
she's
ball on a
lost
break, do you
another
win?
tooth, because I've seen her lose a lot now, so that's okay.
How many has she lost?
She's lost
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Good to know.
like 8.
What did it feel like when she lost her first tooth?
It was interesting. She didn't think it hurt though. It was
When
okay.
you saw it, were you like, oh my god?
Yeah, it was her. Wait, no. Yeah, it was her bottom tooth. Then I felt like it took so long for her top teeth to fall out.
Does
They
she
were like
wiggle
more
them?
recent. No. She always does this though, like, Mommy, it's loose. And I'll go and touch, and it's literally just her like moving her finger along her tooth, and not actually her tooth moving.
It's not loose?
It's not loose at all.
Have you ever had to pull any of them out?
No. They've all either just fallen out, like she'll brush her teeth or eat something, an apple, or at school. She
A lot
comes
of
home,
power.
I lost it.
And she shows you it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Nice shot.
Damn it.
This summer, I'm making it my mission to teach Sienna how to ride a bike.
Aw, that's so cute. A two-wheeler, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't even know how to ride with training wheels.
Oh, really? She has to just hop on to be fine.
You want it? Mm-hmm.
I'm
No,
sweating,
Um,
I made
Kevin.
a new one before coming out here.
I'm hot.
Herms, do you mind if I have a little sip of that before you drink it? Just a little one. Like a
Just before you think?
Before I get involved?
Yeah.
Why don't I just save you my last sip?
Listen, we all share everything
Oh, are
already.
you worried about that?
You scratch?
Are you?
No, just go
Yeah, look at all of it.
Yeah, if I just hit the 8 ball. It's like,
With Betty's long tongue.
Marty, if you only hit the 8 ball on a scratch, is that game?
Oh my gosh, are you
and nothing else. Okay. All right.
Come on.
You chug alcoholic drinks? Like a double?
Yeah, oh yeah.
You shotgun beer? Shotgun beer?
Yeah.
I've never shotgun beer before. What?
What about the cooler?
What are you doing, Theodore? Go to hell. Sorry, I'm sending myself to hell. Not you.
I don't know what to do here.
Nice shot. Also, nice shot. What a series.
What a series we have here.
Nice shot.
I can live with that.
All the power, you know.
Ah.
Whew.
Look, it's no water. Turn up like this, it's full of milk. To the top. And I forgot there was milk in it. Like, boom, like this on the ground. I was like,
Ooh. Hot.
Oh my god, I was like, no, I swear there was no milk in that cup. My mom just looked at me, like literally looked, I went like this and just dumped the milk. My mom thought it was an act of war. She's like, no, it's like that.
That's so funny. What is like the worst thing that you've done
Wow,
as a
Kevin,
kid that
I'm
you got like
impressed.
the most trouble in, ever?
Truly, honestly.
Whatever age, like I guess up until like anything under 12.
I already said mine.
Yeah, under 12. What was yours?
I told my sister that she was so fat she looked pregnant.
Oh my God,
And my
yeah,
dad grounded
that's
me.
bad.
My dad grounded me. She looked so fat.
I don't even know what I did. That was bad. Lots of bad things. But
Oh
it
yeah,
wasn't
I was
worse.
But,
a
like,
child,
yeah, a
Marty.
really, really bad
And my
thing.
dad was not fond of the idea that I even knew what pregnancy was, so he locked me in my room for 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, no, it
Nice.
is. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the worst thing I could think.
I one time at one of my friend's birthday parties.
What do
My
I do
mom
here?
wasn't there because she was in Toronto.
What do I
And I
do?
was with my dad, and I went with my younger brother, and we were on her. I remember this like.
This is a tricky
We were on
shot.
her balcony. Like I was standing on the balcony. They lived on on the first
don't like
floor,
this,
so it was like
Kevin.
a duplex. So you have like the middle, the basement, and then there's like the top. I guess like the.
I don't
whatever
like
top floor.
this.
And we were on the top balcony because I think it was her grandmother that lives up there. And it was her birthday, and there was this lady that was there that worked at. Damn it! Oh my gosh.
Don't do this again, Theodore. Don't do it again.
Be one with the ball.
I am the ball.
I know. Chewing my tongue.
Does
you
it
can hear
ever hurt?
No.
No?
You can hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, right on the edge.
Good job.
There goes Josh. Right into the losers bracket.
It's me and
That was-
Jace.
that was a
We're
great
up.
series.
Finish your story.
Finish your story.
Where
Finish
do
your
you
story.
Yeah, so
Which one?
we were on the top balcony,
what are you eating?
and there
I'm
was
eating
this lady
cashews.
that was there who used to work
salty?
at the Bronzage that my mom used to go to, the tanning salon. And like anytime I would go to the tanning salon with my mom, I would wait in the waiting room, and this lady, I'm pretty sure her name was Joanna or Yolanda or Yolanda. Anyway, whatever. And she would be so nice to me, and she would like give me lollipops while I was waiting in the waiting room, and just like so nice. And my mom used to go tanning a lot, like 3 times a week. So I was there all the time chilling with Yolanda. So Yolanda was at the birthday party. And my mom was in Toronto, like I said. So I was on the top balcony, and I said to Yolanda, I wish you were my mom. And my dad heard, and the way that he came zipping through the kitchen right out onto the balcony and like ripped me off the balcony and was like, we're leaving. And I'm like, oh shit.
No, okay, that.
Okay,
wasn't
yes,
even
Selena,
the
continue.
question. The guys are so
yes,
in so deep. Okay, so how do you find out
No,
who
no one
strikes
wanted,
who's
no one wanted
solids?
to sit up.
Yeah,
so
okay.
off the break, whatever ball goes in, it's still open table.
Okay.
Then if a ball goes in and you broke, then you can still shoot and pick what you want to be.
Okay, then I just pick.
Then
which
if
one.
you pick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, but if a ball
you-
does not go in, then T goes.
I think he said
Yeah,
it's
you
still
got me.
open.
Oh no, I think.
So like,
I think now that you got one in though, right? So now
that's
you're
what I always
straight.
thought,
But no.
but it's not. You still go because you could choose. Like I could stick with stripes or I
Okay.
can do solids.
Okay, so it's open for the first two.
For the first, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But I think that I'm just gonna try solids.
Like, we've never done this. Like, that's not a real thing that's happened. Like, and I had to be like, and I like.
Oh, scratched.
No, I was kidding. I was kidding.
Joke, it was a joke.
So
like just
you can take this.
horrible lie for
and
no
put it
reason.
anywhere behind
Yeah,
this
yeah,
line
yeah.
and hit.
Yeah.
And you're gonna.
Poor innocent kid lying. Yeah, my parents taught me the metal dividers all the time.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
I've actually never seen anyone hold it like this.
Really?
It's very interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you hold it? Like. Oh, you hold it like that. Interesting.
It kind of also depends where I'm at on the table.
Nice. That was good.
Okay.
Okay. You know what I used to do on walks at daycare? I used to throw crab apples. Like we'd go on walks. I'd throw crab apples at motorcycles that would drive by.
No way.
And then I would throw books out the window, and they would have to come and like my parents would have to come to the daycare.
Daycare?
To daycare.
Holy moly!
I know. I was like a bad kid for a few years.
Does school for you guys start at pre-K or is it kindergarten, grade 1, 2?
It was like JK, SK.
What the hell is JK?
You don't. They don't. You don't call that?
No.
In Quebec? No.
No, we just go. We go from
JK?
daycare
I think
to.
it's junior kindergarten, senior kindergarten, and then
Oh, hell no.
grade 1, 2, 3. Really?
No.
What do you call it? Nice.
It's called. So we go daycare, and then we just go pre-kindergarten, then kindergarten, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so pre-K.
Maybe
and
it comes out
kindergarten,
to the
that's
same
probably
thing.
kind of thing. Yeah.
No, that's not gonna be good.
Okay, that was good. That was real good.
No.
Okay, wow. Maybe. I hate this. This setup. Oh, I kind of like that though too. Maybe I'll do this one.
Yo, I just held my thing with the blue under my armpit and got some blue, but I already have blue on the shirt anyway.
Oh wow, that actually does that.
Did you hit one?
I got it in.
Wow.
Yeah. See, I'm in the same situation where I wish I could just switch freaking hands.
Yeah.
No, it's not long enough. It's so annoying.
Oh my gosh! Like, maybe if you come.
It's like I want to get on top of this thing.
You could.
Okay, maybe if I come this way. You can do an off.
Yeah, that works.
It's like not.
There you go. Oh, so close.
I thought I really had that.
I thought you had it too there, Jace. I don't want to hit your ball, but it might do. Okay.
Okay, maybe I'll.
Nice.
Nice. I always get so amped up. Yeah. I never play pool. Okay. Oh.
Oh?
No way. I'm so excited about that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Wow. I'm really excited about that. Okay.
So I knew this kid like.
This is gonna be a little tougher, I think.
Yeah, it's a little tough. I think I'm just gonna try to bump that one in. Like I can hit one of your balls and bump mine in, right?
It'll be a scratch.
It's a scratch?
Yeah.
Good to know. Okay, fabulous.
It's okay, go.
So what happens now? You're gonna let it go? Okay. Thanks.
One of them probably wouldn't have,
Yeah.
but you know. Okay.
Nice.
All my balls are stuck in this corner here.
No.
Damn it.
Cluster.
Shit. So that's a scratch.
Damn it.
So you can take it out and.
Okay.
I
And
think.
it has to be back here.
What is the scratch thing again? The ball, you put it anywhere you want? Okay, yeah.
Anywhere you want.
Yeah. Anywhere you want.
Anywhere you want.
What is it? What is it?
Did you miss?
Yeah.
You didn't
I
miss.
fucking missed.
You were able to put it anywhere, Jace.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, okay.
I don't want to talk about it. Thank
Very
you.
good, very good.
I don't know what happened. Maybe you're playing Helena now. I know.
No.
I know. They gave me Tanisha. I was like, wow. They want to see me.
Damn. I just literally put this under my, I was leaning on it under my pit and got a spot right here.
I didn't even notice because
And I
it's
got
like-
another one.
But you
I
would
did it
never
the
know
same on
because
this
it blends
side.
in.
Yeah. It's like, thank goodness.
Okay. If you hit absolutely nothing, it's fine though, right?
It's a scratch.
It's a scratch. Okay.
Yeah, so I could put it anywhere.
Strawberries? Or
I need to get these balls out of here.
Yeah, I think T washed them.
Yeah, I did.
I think she did.
Oh, not hard enough. Silly
Oh,
goose.
but at least you got it out of there. Okay.
Yeah, but like half of the
Batch was.
was yeah. They were like stuck together. I was having to. Oh no! Jace.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Oh,
Trick
how the
shot
hell?
Jace.
Eesh.
Yeah, scratch indeed.
Scratch indeed. Okay.
Dang.
I would love to knock this bad boy out of there. Is that
There you
allowed?
go. That is absolutely allowed.
Okay. I just have to look like.
How full are you? Because I'm glad I didn't eat my other half.
Sweet.
Of what?
Oh yeah,
Bagel
I'm really
sandwich.
full. I am
Oh.
really full.
We made like a tofu bagel sandwich.
Oh,
for
yeah,
Betty.
that's right.
Betty and me and I, a little veggie sanny. But there was no bread left, so we had to go bagel.
Bagel.
And it was
Yeah,
a
I think
bit-
everybody had bagel
It was a
sandwiches.
bit thick.
Nice.
Wow, okay.
Good job.
Okay.
Okay. Sure, yeah. Let me grab my water. Was this me?
Oh, that's money right there.
I said that to you too.
Everybody in this house is demonic. Gotta be effing kidding me.
This is not a good spot for myself. No, scratch.
Scratch.
What are they doing in there?
Literally, what the hell is that? What the hell?
Good job.
Thank you. Now I can just have at it, right?
Yeah. You gotta call your hole for the 8 though.
Okay, I'm gonna call far run.
Okay.
Okay.
Shut up,
Oh.
Bob.
Do you have to call it every single time you go for the 8?
Yeah.
Like every time. Okay.
Technically, but I don't think everybody does it all the time.
Okay. This one here.
Ah!
No way. I don't know
Don't
why I thought that
block
would have
my-
went in.
Right, okay.
Honestly.
Oh my god.
This is so frustrating.
I lost. Oh my god. Thank God. I thought it was gonna go right in.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm gonna try for this guy right here.
Okay.
So what happens if you call a hole and it goes into a different hole?
You lose.
Okay. Nice.
Oh boy.
Damn
But
it,
I hate this
T.
angle.
I know, right?
It's not a good angle at all.
No, it's
I'm
not.
gonna try for this corner here.
Okay.
Oh, too high.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
Back one here.
Well, at least you hit it.
Okay, I
And-
did hit it.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Man,
let me
this is
try.
frustrating. Okay.
Who's winning the tourney?
We're both shooting for the 8 right now. Nice, T.
Nope. Oh, that was so close. So we play again?
Did you just win what?
Yeah.
That's 2 out of 3.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Here, I
that was fun.
That was
That was good.
a lot calmer than their games, but
No
you know.
kidding. We're calm, cool, and
Calm,
collected.
cool, and collected.
Do you listen to? Oh, sorry.
Do you listen? Like, I don't want to know which ones, but what genres of podcasts do you listen to at home, if at all?
Oh, I think we're missing.
Where the hell?
Oh, here we go.
Nope. Thank you so much.
Give me that foot. Give me that foot.
Oh. Ow. Get out of here.
Give me a massage on my back with your foot.
Oh. Okay, come closer.
Thank you. This hurts.
Hey, no, that's what you asked for. Hey, hold on.
Help me, Jesus. Ow!
Hey,
I'm doing this on purpose.
No, what do you mean?
Ow!
There's only so much I can control.
Ow! You're kicking me at this. Ow! Herman.
There you
Oh,
go.
wait, I have to figure out your game name and your personal name.
Yeah, Herman's my real name.
And Herm is the game, right?
Oh, right back into the cluster.
Right
All
back in
right.
there. We love a cluster. Okay, so I'm gonna be solid to our
Yeah.
types. Okay. Okie doke. Frank, oh my god. Still scratch though. Nice.
Did you see Marty's little trick when he spins the ball like
No.
around? So like there will literally be a ball. Let's say this is not his.
Yeah.
And a striped one, and then the white one, and he hits it, and it spins around the ball that he's not supposed to hit, and hits the one and goes in. I know
How
it's
on earth?
He
How
did
on
it twice
earth?
in a row too.
I would love to see him do it. Okay.
Get these balls out of here.
Okay, okay. Second. Second.
I will always read it up until
This is really pissing me off.
I know that all the balls are right there.
Yes. Get out of here. I'll just, whatever. Oh, I hate that little jump.
Ooh.
So annoying.
What'd you say, Herms?
Till the end. What?
Are we taking a walk, Kev?
Yeah. We had some Watson.
Nice.
Okay, you're absolutely
Kev, you going for a little lap?
washing the
Push-ups?
floors with me in this game.
Kev going for a lap.
No.
So far, but you know what? Last one, I feel like I held my own, and I
You
feel bad about that
absolutely did.
because you're a pool shark.
I don't know why people keep
You
saying
are.
that.
You actually are. You're good. So you know what?
Well,
That's
thank
enough
you.
for me.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Okay.
Okay, it's still a scratch because you hit mine. No, wait, that was yours. You're right.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait a second.
I almost
what?
got lost in the sauce there for a sec.
Okay, let's see.
No. I could have hit that a little harder and it go there. But.
Okay.
Like a space gray.
Is it concrete? All of my balls are in one little area. Pissing me
Yeah.
off. Like, what the hell is going on in here? Okay. This is literally so annoying. Okay. Oh. Okay. I moved the ball by 3 centimeters. How exciting. Nice.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, that gave you a good
That was
shot.
really good. If I can pull it off. Can't you?
You got it. Nice.
Nice. Oh my God, I hit that fucking ball.
It's okay. Just roll it right back there.
Yes.
It's totally fine. We're gonna pretend like that never happened.
Okay, you did not say. I saw your eyes immediately. You're like, yeah, I saw that. Thank you, team.
No problem. Oh, this blue thing is yours.
Yes, I was looking for that since day 3.
It was in our
The day
room.
that I cried. It was day 3 that I cried in your room.
Wow.
Yeah, it must have been that day I left it.
I swear it was Helena this morning that was like, whose thing is this? And
Yeah,
I was like, I have no
yesterday, and
idea.
I was like, where did
Oh,
you
it's
find that?
yesterday.
See, I've been looking for
It's in our
week one.
room, yeah. Oh, wow, what a dumb angle.
Okay.
Oh my God.
But it all started with Moose.
It all started with Moose. Moose is banned from the tournament.
Broke my ankle.
God damn it,
How did
Moose.
you get home?
I called my mom.
I'm gonna try to
Come pick
absolutely
me
just
up. And I was only like not even a
rip
block
it out
away.
of your
Not even a block away.
That's tough.
Yeah, it was. It was super tough. Strawberry on the go.
I like that.
Yeah. But
I also think I think they can be coached. I think they can be coached. Like I think there is a way to learn. Like I think there's something to learn.
Yeah.
That said, in terms of trust, there's only one person that you can.
it's true. Where did we got going here? Oh. Heading up our route.
Excuse us.
Oh my God, you girls look great today.
Oh, I love your outfit. Really nice.
Where are you putting the scrap? There? Sorry.
We gotta keep moving. You gotta be able to pick up on the fly.
Okay, okay.
This is not good for the legs.
Okay. We're going.
At least my approach is like there's only one person that I can.
Yeah.
I think everyone else is trash. But also, like it can't just be that. Like you have
Yeah.
to like
Go off for it.
you have to be able to run like the full 10K,
Yeah.
and then you do the K.
Woo!
You gotta mix in a 5K. It's obviously not as important.
I'm trying to get up to that.
Yeah.
Like I enjoy it, but the heart just like doesn't give in, you know?
I could help you train.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I would love, I did, I can't say what it was, but like
Like you-
a long-term running thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, but anyways.
A long-term running thing.
Yeah. It was a marathon. Called a marathon.
You ran a marathon?
Yeah. Oh no, I walked the majority of it. I couldn't run it.
Are you serious?
No, actually serious.
Holy
I did one. But I walked it. I think it took me like 2 hours. Hour and 45 actually. Hour and something.
Was it a half?
Yeah, half.
It was a half, right?
Half marathon.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you think I'm out here doing now?
I did a 10 in over an hour.
Over an hour.
I didn't stop running, but I didn't run. Like my run was like, was this?
Well, mine was a.
No, I won, T.
Oh. Kyle's still campaigning.
Just
Wants votes.
trying to burn things down.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Who am I playing? You already played Josh. I don't know who I'm playing.
Are you in this game?
No.
Just these two?
Them two are playing. I may be playing Kyle or Jess. I don't know. One of them two. One of them. Or Herman. Oh no, Herman already played. Maybe Summer.
I don't know.
Maybe Summer. The pool tournament, am I playing you? I don't know. Are you playing it? We're going. I got Herman out.
Who does it? Who does it?
Hey, we were apart, Marjorie. You stole my heart, Marjorie. I hate when we're apart, Marjorie.
But then we kind of start yelling it at the end. We go,
Marjorie,
it's like,
Marjorie. Yeah.
Marjorie. And then it ends like that.
More of an anthem.
More, yeah.
Should we be writing more verses?
Okay.
So we avoid the flaw.
What do you got there? What is that?
Lip chap, and I see.
Yeah,
This is
you
how I
suck it
apply
to
it.
that. Okay.
I do it like this, and then it's weird.
There's a
See,
little ball.
even the way I apply my lip chap is weird.
Right, Marty?
There's a little ball lip chop that
I don't
everyone
know.
used to have.
Why is that gross?
Just going.
Go until you don't stop.
Yeah. I like it. It just like something I did.
Kyle said that you need to, he spoke to me about me to you left my room, that you have an act and you don't deal with things and the people, characters that you play. Moose, who am I?
Yeah, okay.
Do you know who I'm playing against? Is it Jess? Oh, I thought it was. Summer, are you not playing in the tournament? Why did I think I was playing against you?
I haven't decided yet.
Play. I do. You my next date? Are you my next client?
Yeah, sure.
Great.
Going for
Just
a walk?
walking.
While I'm going?
Yeah.
That's my warm up.
Warm up?
I work up. I'm gonna work out with her.
Maybe like 5 or 6 more.
You know, I found out the better is like a frisbee. Toss like a frisbee.
Yes.
Yeah, super manipulative. Talk on game level. You're gonna crash and burn by not dealing with things and being you. Oh, you do it different too, eh? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna walk faster because they're playing a game. It's timed very well.
Oh, you guys are starting to speed up.
Yeah, in this area because you know there's a game going on. And I was like, yeah, really, you know what? Yeah, no, I don't know how I feel about them. We're coming closer.
Let him do his thing. Doesn't bother me.
No? Okay. Are we in the way?
Nope.
But want to
Wait for the shot.
Oh, there's a bounce.
Ooh, that does smell like seaweed.
Kevin just
Well, I was gonna go for it, but I wasn't sure if y'all wanted to measure or like what the situation was. Didn't want to interfere with the integrity of the game. I love to walk.
I like walking. I like going on like walks, like you know, like the near the water or the pier, that type of shit.
100%.
But
Josh, please stop talking about brand names.
Joshy. Okay, we'll bring it back to y'all. What happened?
She went over. She went over.
Yeah, yours was over.
Oh my God! Didn't even
apple core right on the table.
No, I put my core in the bag.
This one.
Yes. What's your last name?
Don't you remember bowling with the G?
Gamelin. Gowling. Close. Gowling.
Yeah, baby, let's go. Gamelin now?
Gamelin. I thought it was Gamelin.
Different.
My bad.
You thought it was gambling?
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe I clutched up. I know, I clutched up big time there.
Oh my god.
That's huge.
Where did my water bottle go? How the hell do you... Where's my water bottle? Where's mine?
Maison.
Shaw? Cats, right?
Shaw?
Serpent.
A snake. Come on now.
What's supper?
Supper?
Serpent.
A
Snake.
serpent, a snake. Come on, you know?
Marteau.
Martu.
Marteau.
Marteau.
Tomato.
No.
Marteau. A tortoise.
No. Come on, marteau.
I don't know.
Horse.
No. A hammer.
A hammer.
Oh, cheval.
Okay,
Marteau.
How about chien?
Chien is a dog. You're not the French person. This is his game.
A tournevis.
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 It's like a DVD player.
No.
CD player.
Eh?
CD player.
No. Tournevis.
Tournevis. A library.
No, it's a screwdriver.
Oh my goodness.
It's a
Fucking
screwdriver.
hilarious
Do you
game.
speak Etrinian?
Yes, screwdriver.
Tigrinya, that's the language? Tigrinya.
Yeah.
From
Wait, do you know French?
I know some French.
Sorry.
So,
Marty knows a hell of a lot more French than I do.
okay.
No.
Chevy.
Chevy.
Car. A knife.
Car?
What's your guess?
Chevy. Chevy. Ankle.
Ankle.
Wow.
Where's my water bottle?
Where's my water bottle?
Tourne-disque.
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 Take a look, come on. Take a look. Did you see anything?
What are you looking for?
It sounds like turn-la-disque.
You don't trust me, eh?
Wait, Chad.
Tourne-la-disque.
I got it. Turntable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tourne-la-disque.
Tourne-disque.
Tourne-disque.
You did it?
Hey. I already guessed it.
Oh, you got it right?
Yeah.
Wow.
What is it?
Guess it. What? Guess it first.
So say the word again.
A tourne-disque.
Ladis, DVD player.
Yeah, it's a record player.
Record
player.
Okay,
I was gonna say CD player
Yeah.
too.
It's like a turn disc.
Yeah.
Ropala.
Ropala. A ropala is like
Swing.
No.
ropala. I hear the rope word. Some ropala.
I think it's like not belt. Belt.
Harness.
Harness. Suspenders.
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 Ropala.
Ropala.
That's not true at all. Just made up that word.
Oh. Wow. All right.
How could you?
Can tell me anything at this point, Marty. Ropala.
You heard that, Canada?
Ropala.
The worst French
Working on
teacher
it.
ever.
Very much working on it.
It sounds French.
Ropala.
Ropala.
What else? What else? What else?
You do some words and let's guess it.
Papillon.
Papillon.
Oh,
I know
this.
this word. Papillon. Le papillon. It's a garbage.
No.
No.
What?
Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Oh yeah.
Damn right.
What's the garbage again? The
Poubelle.
Poubelle. I knew
Marilyn, vous êtes la poubelle femme du monde.
But how do you ask to go to the bathroom again?
Hein?
How do you ask to go to the bathroom again?
Est-ce que je peux y aller à la salle de bain, s'il vous plaît?
That's really long.
What's like
Est-ce que je peux y aller à la salle de bain, s'il vous plaît?
How about please aller à la toilette, s'il vous plaît?
Yeah, I think it's that. I remember hearing that.
I
Say
think it's that.
salle de
Says
bain.
the French
Bathroom,
I
toilet.
think we've got
Can
it.
I go to the bathroom? Can I go to the toilet?
Yeah.
The toilet sounds weird. Can I go to the toilet? Like, can I go to the bathroom? So us, it's est-ce que je peux y aller à la salle de bain? Sounds better than est-ce que je peux y aller à la toilette? But toilet in French still works, but English is weird.
Toilet.
Can I go
my
to the
French teacher
toilet?
taught toilet.
Can I go to the toilet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey?
Can I go to the toilet?
Yeah.
No.
How do you ask for a beer? You got to learn that one.
What about wine? I don't drink beer.
What is beer in French?
Is it close to cerveza?
No,
Yeah.
not even
Cerveza.
close.
Beer.
Alcoholo. Alcoholo.
L'eau de vie. No.
L'eau de vie.
That's spirit, actually.
Is vino?
L'eau de
Is
vie.
vino?
Oh, l'eau de vie. It's,
Is that
Spirit.
wine in
yeah,
French?
Yeah.
What's wine in French?
Du vin.
Du vin.
And then bière. C'est juste
Du vin.
bière.
Bière.
Est-ce que je
Yeah.
bière?
Beer, bière.
Bière.
So what language do you speak?
You say corn in French.
Tigrinya.
Corn.
Tigrinya. Okay,
Corn
let us
in
guess.
French.
Oh.
You know enough words?
I know.
He said-
I know words. I don't know.
I don't remember. I don't remember what corn is.
Blé d'Inde. Blé d'Inde.
What's the point of that?
Du blé, like weed, blé.
I can talk. I can talk
D'Inde.
basic conversation.
Like in the.
Okay.
Blé d'Inde.
Blé d'Inde.
Okay, who's gonna speak?
Freaking.
Is it just a word?
Yeah.
A
Say it again.
bathtub.
Say it again.
Ow!
Okay, yeah. Chair.
Sorry, what was the word?
Betalia.
Betala?
Betalia.
Betalia?
Oh, I'm gonna take some fresh air.
Betalia. I'm gonna say a garden.
Yellow.
Yellow. Batalia.
It's a garden?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Oh, yellow. What?
Yeah.
Semi.
We were thinking of
Semi.
items.
Okay. What
Semi?
language is it? Kind of similar. I guess it's its own.
Is
right?
it close to Amharic and Arabic?
Okay. Okay. 2 words. Okay. Are we doing
Semi.
semi?
Are you? I hope we're not involving colors again.
Okay.
Semi.
Apple. Apple. Oh. Semi.
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 I like that.
Semi. That sounds cool for
It's a cute name. Yeah, I was like, I'll
for a
take
baby,
that
you
for
should
my
write
child.
that down.
No, don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
You need. No,
I like
no, it's
semi.
not.
I
How'd you
really
spell
like
it?
that. I would spell it. Well, okay, actually, I don't know how I would, but S-E-M-A-I.
Right.
Semi.
Please fix
Your microphone.
Like for a name, semi. That sounds so. I love that.
It's a cute name.
Semi.
We have so one of my fishes. We named Churro.
Chiro.
Like an orange, like one of the sauces.
Put it wrong.
Churro.
My God, wrong.
Like the spongy.
Yes, I know what
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Churro is one of them.
Churro.
Why should you do that in 2 days?
What was the other one?
Pretty boys.
Froweni.
Frowani.
Oh no, sorry. Wayne.
Wayne cheese.
Weenie. Weenie.
It is a food.
Food weenie. Milk?
No. It's grapes.
Grapes. Weenie.
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 Can you say like a sentence and? It's Tabenya.
Tigrinya.
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 Ana Wayne Delia. I want grapes.
Anna Winnie Delia.
Fix your microphone.
You're on a roll today.
Is it on?
Topaz had some beautiful
It's off?
eyes.
Never off.
Topaz? Yes.
Tigrinya.
This is gonna sit in
Tigrinya.
my pocket.
Tigrinya.
Tigrinya.
Billion and Emmett.
Semi. I love
I got a
that.
message
Like, I really
from
actually gonna
Sylvia,
write that down for baby names.
No,
Dad,
no.
I have a list. Yeah.
We'll have two. We'll have both. Semi one, semi
I was
two.
gonna ask you, what's this mean? Like,
It's Tigrinya. It means sky.
sky.
Yeah, I love
Like,
that.
wow.
Oh my god, I really like that.
So if anyone has a kid named Semi, I'll actually die.
Semi.
He's so sick.
Any of us?
Yeah. No, I have a list of baby names.
I
and
would
that's
probably
going
spell it with the, with the I in there. E-Y.
Like S-U-M-A-I?
No, because it's semi, right? I'd be like S-E-M-E-Y-E.
Oh, I would do semi. I would do S-E-M-I. No, semi. S-E-M.
E-Y-E.
E.
E-Y. Semi.
E-Y.
S-E-M-E-Y.
But I'd actually want like I. In
I mean, you'd set your kid up for a tough. You'd have to explain every name, but I mean, that's what I do too.
No, that's okay. No, why? People ask me, what's your name? What's your main name? What do you mean, Bob?
Yeah.
Emily? Like,
Boring.
No offense to Bob's or Emily's out there.
You're gonna make a whole child name it Bob? What a waste.
Yeah, people. If
Stop.
people can say
I'm just joking.
charcuterie, they can say semi. So
true.
come at me.
That's good. Semi.
And it'll probably be like an accent or like a
Something or
and what is it called? An umlaut. You know the two.
Oh, the dots.
I want all my
What
kids to have this. It's an umlaut or umlaut.
What's up? Umlaut?
Umlaut.
The two dots on a.
It's an umlaut.
2 dots over a letter.
But how do you do that on like
I don't know.
texting? Is there
Thought you were an
texting
English
the umlaut
minor.
on the texting
I am.
alphabet?
Yeah, it is.
The
Oh,
two
there
little
is?
dots
I didn't know
don't
it called
appear a lot in English.
Umlaut.
umlaut.
I thought about this because I
Semi.
want some of my kids to have it.
Semi.
You want one of your kids to have
At least one. My first child's gonna have a sick ass name.
it? Just think of another one. Let's see. Okay, so this is an act, like an action.
Okay.
Teto.
To touch.
Teto.
Teto?
Teto.
Teto. Hug. Hug.
Teto. No, it means to stop.
Oh.
To stop.
Yeah.
So how would you use that in a sentence?
Um.
Come on, Eritrean, Canadian, first generation.
Navtigeza Miss Kedka. Abu Kitato Ibiliha.
It sounds so nice.
I love that.
Very good,
It
yeah.
sounds so nice.
So
Oh, that sounds good.
Want to switch to Punjabi?
Not trying to break
Punjabi.
anything, I'm just looking.
Punjabi. Punjabi. Okay. Billy.
A billy, a bucket.
A Billy.
Billy.
Can we get like
Yeah, can we give a genre?
like a hint to like to
Animal.
Oh, a genre, animals?
Okay.
Okay, Billy, a
Say it
goat,
again?
a goat.
Billy.
It's a
Billy.
goat. It definitely has to be a goat.
The dog?
A cat.
Ah,
A Billy.
Son of a bitch.
A billy.
Say your dog.
Dog. Kota.
Kota.
Or Koti.
Koti.
So it's wait,
Female
hold
dog?
on. So if you're a cat and a dog, it's Lily Billy Gota.
No. A cat and a dog. Billy Kota. But if it's a
Wow.
Kota,
There you go.
Billy Kota. But Kota is a female, a male dog. Koti is a female dog. So B-I-T-C-H is Koti. Like it's a
Okay.
swear word too, right? Calling a, even in English, a
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how you spell it?
No, I'm saying I don't want to say that word, but yeah, okay. Let's do jungly.
Jungly animals, a monkey.
Well, it's not animals, but
I thought it was a
okay. Sorry, animals.
Never
Okay,
did a
just
topic.
animals.
Yeah.
Another.
Well, you can pick whatever topic you want.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so you could just say like where it would be categorized as, and then we could guess.
Okay. Let's do food.
Food, okay.
It's a vegetable.
Okay.
Vegetarian.
Mm.
Well, vegetables are vegetarian. Okay. Shole.
Chole, a potato.
Cholet.
Carrot.
Radish.
No, chickpeas.
Come on.
Shole.
Should have guessed by the vegetarian
Yeah.
thing. Use chickpeas and fucking everything.
Is chickpea a vegetable? I thought it, or is it like veggies and legumes? I don't know if
Grain?
legume is a.
It's a legume.
That's dal. That would be a dal, like all those lentils.
But if we're gonna really
Or dal.
split
Lentils or
hairs
dal?
here.
Oh, okay, I have one. Shared.
Cheese.
Shared. It's an animal.
Oh,
Shared.
animal. A horse.
No, okay, I'll use it as a sentence. Shared bunke. Shared bunke.
Shared bunke.
Yeah, I
horse.
use that in a sentence.
A horse.
Shared bunke. Herman, shared bunke.
But you said it's an
Shame on
animal.
you?
It's an animal, but I'm using it in a sentence.
Oh.
Is it you dog? No, that was not it. Let's go with that.
Oh, you remember good.
Okay. Should I say it?
You, Herman, you donkey.
You yeah, that makes sense.
Cow.
No.
You pig.
No.
Pig.
Chicken.
No.
You chicken.
Shared means lion. So shared bunke, do it like a lion. Be like a lion.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Cow is mud.
And I thought donkey.
Mud.
Yeah, no. Mud is cow.
ass,
Like you're such
we
a
said
mud.
chicken, we said
Sorry.
everything.
Cow. Mud.
Do your thing.
Ah.
Mud.
No worries.
Watermelon is kerbuja.
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 That's cool. It sounds like that one thing.
Yeah, kerbuja.
There it is.
Locked.
Sorry?
Oh, never mind.
What's
The door
locked?
was locked.
Who's Jess playing?
Me?
You're up.
They're really
Let's
good,
go.
right?
It's time to shine.
Any slang terms from New Brunswick?
Dooryard.
Dooryard. You're
Dooryard.
drunk.
Yeah.
What?
That's what it
It's,
means?
it's a place. Dooryard.
Oh.
They're all gone.
So,
It's a place.
yeah, the
It's not
dooryard.
it's like a destination.
No, it's just more like I would say it's the same way that like technically like a sidewalk would be a place. Like a dooryard is a.
So like for instance, we're out with the boys, and I
Your
go,
porch.
let's get dooryard tonight.
Yeah, that's a good guess, but no. No, I've never heard that used. No.
Aww.
We're guessing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Dooryard?
Dooryard.
Never heard of
Open
that.
field.
Okay. So.
Are we guessing this is a game?
Yeah.
We were guessing like different languages, but like I only speak one. But so there's some East Coast isms that are kind of.
So dooryard is like, I don't know.
Dooryard is just the front yard.
Oh,
It's a
front
what?
yard.
Front yard.
Dooryard.
The dooryard. You open the door to the yard. It's the fucking dooryard. Yeah.
Let's get
Oh my
dooryard.
God.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So the dooryard's one.
We never thought it.
Tie one on.
Tie one
Oh
on.
yeah, it means like send it.
One goes here.
When I absolutely send it.
Yeah. All right, boys. We're gonna tie one on tonight.
Yeah, tie one on.
Yeah.
Tie one
I was gonna
off,
do that.
tie one on.
I was gonna do
Tie one
that.
on.
Yeah, I
I
was.
think is what I've always said.
Send
That's what my
it.
boys have always said.
Yeah, like you wanna like.
Yeah. Hey, we're gonna go out tonight. We're gonna tie one on.
Triangle upside down.
Get lit?
Oh, I didn't know you were
Gonna get
a
lit.
step ahead of me.
People,
You in an
this
hour
one's
you
like
suspended?
super obvious, but
Yeah.
flush.
You're good.
Like everyone, like
I'm
a lot
not
of people on
good.
the East Coast call the toilet the flush. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop out to the flush.
You're more than capable.
Oh, it's a flood. That's bathroom.
Actually very classy.
Like the toilet. Like I'm just gonna pop out. You know, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna
The yellow
go to the
goes
flush.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
That feels better than bathroom.
This is one I hear sometimes, but like it's more like a saying kind of thing, but it's like takes a big cat to drink a gallon of milk.
Boo. Jesse Boo.
Good luck.
Say that again?
there.
Takes a big cat to drink a gallon of milk.
What does that mean?
Just means it's like, it's like if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like you say, well, it takes a big cat to drink a gallon of milk. Yeah.
I like
if
that.
if somebody's being a snake and you're like, oh, they're a snake, and it's like, well, it takes a big cat to drink a gallon of milk.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. I like that.
Got to slam the cupboards to make some noise.
Yeah, that's actually slick.
Yeah.
You're like, you want to do something big, and everyone's like, I don't know, I'm kind of nervous. Like, well, you got to slam
Slam
the
the cupboards
cupboards.
to make some. You actually use that perfectly. Yeah.
Starting off.
Oh, got to slam some cupboards to make some noise.
I understood it right away. I was
Yeah,
like, I love
slam the
that.
cupboards to make some noise. Another one I've heard instead of the cat with the milk
I'm
is,
sorry, okay.
oh, big dog got a big bark.
Big dog got a big bark.
Big dog got a big bark. Littered. People talk about being littered if you're
Drunk?
just getting absolutely turned up.
Littered.
I'm littered, Mom.
Yeah, I was absolutely littered last week.
I got absolutely litter boxed.
Litter box.
Litter box.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's
There's
sick.
That's cool.
fun little ones.
The one I said like was like, I mean it's tough obviously, but they say like a little bit out there or crypt or something like that.
Oh yes, yeah. Yes. Definitely, some people definitely do say that kind of stuff sometimes out east, but try to correct them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to replace that.
That's a good one to kind of leave in the past for sure.
Any Nanaimo terms?
No.
That's a lie.
Shit face.
Shit face?
Lituation. Nothing is from the nothing that I would think that would be from there.
Apart from the Nanaimo bars?
Yeah, the Nanaimo bars are big.
Big.
Claim to fame, baby. We're called the Harbor City.
Harbor City. Interesting.
Or
Surrounded by water, eh?
oh yeah. And there's water everywhere. There's a million different, like, just the way the city, like, it goes, like, there's a million different lookouts, like, everywhere. Water all over. Oh, careful.
Sorry, I just had a weird tickle on my nose, just like.
They call us Surrey by the Sea.
That's funny. That's good. That is good.
I told Helena, like, yeah, we're actually Surrey by the Sea. It's like, no.
Nice. Canada's chocolate town. That's what they call us.
you go.
Because I hit my ball first.
Yeah.
That was all.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Whoa. I don't know how you really feel.
You never turn on. Whack. You just sit there.
These lights have never been on.
I know. And it's just they're at my eye level. So when I'm like walking by, I'm like ducking this little area here, kind of like going.
Oh.
Oh,
Just wait.
Lordy.
You have a pillow there, bud?
Yeah, man. Thanks,
You guys
appreciate
each want a
it.
pillow or?
No, we like
That's
sharing.
over
All right, you're
Hey there, bud.
right on
It
top, bud.
acts up.
Oh,
Some
sure.
days it's good,
Okay.
some days it's
Yep.
bad.
Hey there, bud.
Hey there, bud.
You're the only one that believes.
I hate the word buddy.
Buddy?
I wish Canadians would stop saying that.
Hey, buddy.
No, I talk a lot of
Hey, buddy.
smack when I
Or
play,
bud.
but then
Bud
it's
is
like
weird.
I gotta come real quick, or it just goes up and up in confidence. You know, I used to play
Trying to go back down to the rink there and have a nice
Not
little
much,
ripper
but,
there. I'm going straight down to the rink, having a little bit of shooting with the boys.
Oh, yeah.
You already know what's going on.
Yes.
Whoops.
Snuck in a bud.
Sorry.
It's like the
Yeah. What? Kind of lazy right now.
I'll play.
But I'll reconvene and
Okay,
like,
yeah, just kind of go, Gino, skip
Well, I was
over
going
me.
to people that haven't played before.
Oh, Summer, do you actually want to play? That's a good point.
What?
You want to play flip toss?
Sure, why not?
Hell yeah, get in.
Me must kill my time. Yes, me. Hey. Hey. Ow! Hi, Gino.
hi, Summer.
Ah! Let's play the flip flop because I need to kill the time, and the time is trying to kill me.
Oh my god.
Let's do this, boo.
It was.
I hear
Get the boy
music.
in trouble.
Usually we find it best if you frisbee it, but you can tomahawk over the head.
Yeah, just like that.
Yep. Oh.
If I hit yours in,
Yeah. Well, no, you can hit mine in, but you have to hit your ball first. So you make that decision. Hit them both hard enough to keep going.
that's great.
Don't you mean mothership face?
Yeah, definitely mothership.
Banger.
I try my best. Just I love with the pool sticks. Anytime I have any staff kind of object and I'm able to bang it to make a noise, it just makes me feel powerful.
Buddy, just keep doing that. That was nice.
Yeah, I do that too with the pool stick.
Huh?
I do that too with the pool stick.
I love it. I love it. It's such a powerful feeling. So anything about
That's why back in the days, the Warriors used to hit the floor.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
I heard it was a tournament. I'm like,
Not on your A game.
Okay then. Okay. You're a couple away. Did I tell you why I didn't think I'd win veto?
Why? Yes. Oh, I remember that morning. Yeah. What? That broke? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that.
I was like, today is not my day. That's so strong.
I did not know that.
It's not my day. I knew it.
Look at that. You stayed to survive another day. No. You know what? It's not really working out for me right now. I don't want to talk about it.
Come on.
Oh snap.
Wow. All right.
The hell?
Oh my God.
He's over?
I got one.
I've never been more clutch in my entire life, bro.
Yeah, it's perfect.
It's right on.
Bullshit.
Okay, 4-0.
Josh, what year are you born? Thank you.
93, baby. What year were you born?
All right.
Damn!
Oh, so it's funny when she does it, huh?
Is it you first or?
No, it's you. But you gotta throw it. Like just don't. There you go. That's better.
Shit. I'm about to kill somebody. You're not even allowing me to win. Come
game.
on. I lost?
Yeah.
Ah! I tripped you.
Huh? Sit down. I don't know. It was just my birthday.
I don't know where he got that from.
25. Yeah.
Lots of 20s.
Let's go.
I'm 96. You're 93. You're
30.
Bethlehem. Betty. You're no 19.
No, she's 29.
1990.
I thought honestly when I first saw it, I thought you were 26.
So you're 1995. 4. You're 1985. 86. Jace.
Oh my
1990.
God! No way. Wow, I hate you. I hate you.
7.
That was.
1920.
That's what I said. It's from the hot tub. Apparently. Apparently.
Pay me enough money to do that.
Here we go.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Marty, what year were you born?
Get out of here.
What year were you born?
Oh, I had to go for it. I absolutely had to go for it.
Galore.
Come on, come on.
90.
Come on,
Get
let's
hyped
go.
up, eh?
Let's go.
Come on, let me see it. Let me see
Come
it.
on, let me see something right
You never know. You never know.
Oh my goodness. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection.
Oh.
There's no way you're beating me there. There's no way you're beating me there. The walk is just so invigorating.
I know, it really is.
To go
Just
get
back and forth.
You're
just
like, yeah, what's
power
up?
walking.
Yeah, just
Oh.
absolute power walking. Here we go.
All right, I'll go first this
2-1.
time.
Yeah, 2-1. 2-1. It's first to 5.
Oh!
Oh, we love that. Oh my God, I absolutely muffed it. So I guess. Oh.
No point. No point.
Yeah, no point. No point. Oh my God! Wow, I absolutely muffed it. I muffed it. Oh. Huh? Oh. 2-1.
All right, here we go.
Oh, no chance. That's ridiculous.
Easy.
That's ridiculous.
Oh!
Poor. Absolutely poor. 3-1. Whew. It's you, right?
Yep. Oh, shit. Flew out of my hand. Give it a good bounce. Not really. Not really.
Oh, yeah. 3-2. Here we go.
Woo.
I haven't won one of these against a real player in a long time.
Oh,
okay.
I appreciate the game.
Since I invented the game, I've
respect
actually
game.
never won.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, here we go. 3-2.
Let's see it. That's.
Come back! Oh. Oh.
That's all I need. That's all I need. 4-2. Let's close it out. Let's close it out.
No chance.
Let's close it out.
No chance.
It ends here.
I just want to give you a little
End
breathing room.
of the line.
Not at all. Go ahead.
All right.
No, please.
Let me just show you how it's done.
Yeah, sure. Why don't you?
Uh-oh. Way too far. Way too much muscle on it. Oh, 4-3. Yeah.
No, it was on purpose.
Little heartbeat there.
No, it was pretty good.
Oh. Oh, man, this is brutal.
Oh.
It was on the line.
4-3. 4-3.
Here we go. Send it. Let them know. Give me my mark.
Oh, baby!
That's about as good as it gets. But it's
Oh, baby!
Oh.
Yeah, buddy!
Tie it up. Tie it up.
4-all. Next one wins.
Yep.
Come on, Cavill. Show me your alter ego. Come on,
right.
Cavill. Here we go.
Oh, no. Stick.
Please tell me if that's over or not.
Okay.
I have to
I'll
see.
tell you right now.
I have to see.
Oh, it's over.
This is the best. No, this is the best shot I've ever made.
Oh my God!
This is perfect.
Oh my God!
This is actual perfection.
Yes, did you win? Helena,
This
you
is
won?
actual perfection.
Look at that, Herman.
Oh my God! It's
That's
the
actual
best,
perfection.
It's the best toss I've ever seen live.
Yep. Game point. Game point.
That was literally game point. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Unless you bump them over.
Oh. I was trying to bump him over. That was actually so clutch. That was literally
guys,
the
thank you,
best
please.
shot of all. I think it's the best shot of all time.
Guys, thank you. I feel like I just hit a hole in one on 16.
I was actually like, what?
At the whatever. At the shut the hell
Okay,
up.
wait. So Helena, you won. Best 2 out of 3. You won 2 games. Okay, so Kyle, you choose your next opponent.
I'll play whoever. I'm gonna wash my hands. Surprise me at the table.
Okay, perfect. Gino. Kyle.
How come BC got that? It's because it's so dirty there.
They did. No, they had a big initiative like in the 80s, I think, to try and eradicate all the rats. They had a rat problem, so they pushed all the rats out and like made this huge effort to do it. And then they do actually have like these people that go around and like make sure there's no rats. Like,
I used to have a mouse in one of my old apartments. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, I had one too.
That actually shook me to the core that I had to stay at my family's house. It was far away. I remember it was nighttime. It was 2 a.m. I was watching a movie. I was chilling. All of a sudden I started and I was like, oh my God. I remember I got every little, like my blanket. I got everything I did. I hopped in the car and I remember just knocking on the door. They were like, my dad ran down the stairs. He's like, what's wrong? What's wrong? I said, I have to saw a mouse in the apartment. He's like, whoa, Bethlehem. And I like just went to the basement and slept.
You're like, okay.
I can't handle mice. They're disgusting.
But you have mice and no rats. Who got rid of it for you then?
Pardon?
How'd you get rid of it?
I called the people that got rid of them for you. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because
the mice are
the traps don't usually work because the mice are so smart in Edmonton. I don't know if that's everywhere. They'll eat the whatever you put down, peanut butter or cheese, and then they go and do.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't share any valuable information that way.
Mm-mm.
Because it didn't stay.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
Actually, both of the folks were right.
Mm.
It's like, hey, here's this. Okay, great.
A little piece here, a little piece there.
Yeah,
Yo, Summer never came back.
she did not.
I thought. Oh, she said she went to pee.
Did you bring your whoa.
My swim trunks?
How'd you know that's what I was gonna say?
Yeah, I did.
How did you know?
I just feel it.
Yeah, I did. Shreem.
Did you?
No. Because I took a nice, I was in the shower for like 35 minutes. Nice hot shower. Did you get a hot shower today?
No.
Damn.
I'm excited.
How many cold showers have you taken?
3, maybe 4. Yeah, 3.
Ugh.
Mine was half an hour.
Ugh.
After the
Everyone was half an hour?
no the one after my nightmare the other night
It was half an hour?
half an hour.
Was it hard to get the shit off of you?
Yes.
It was a nightmare, eh?
When something like that happens, you have 2 choices: cry about it or laugh. I did both. I did both. I took.
When did you cry?
I didn't cry. I'm more so just like I'm exaggerating. I'm more so just like it was weird. It was weird.
Did you want to, like, did you not want to do that? Did you know that well, you probably can't say. Okay.
I understand why I was selected for it
Mhm.
because I'm that level of weird and odd and like maybe funny that I would lean into it, but it wasn't funny for any of the house guests except one. My hope is that it looks funny and it's like
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Like I said to you that night, they'll take what they need.
yeah. It was quite odd.
Hey.
Was it like what are you
Oh,
supposed
she
to
ain't even coming over here. Rude.
What are you supposed to do in that situation?
Exactly what you did. Make the best of it. That's all you can do.
I'm gonna tell.
Maybe you just won't watch that episode when you go back home.
I gotta see everything. I'm gonna tell that story for the rest.
What do you think Jillian's gonna feel about that?
She's gonna be upset.
She is?
She's not gonna like that. Well, it depends how it looks.
Yeah.
Like, I assume it was on the feeds. In which case, like, that would have been a really weird thing to watch. I think on TV it'll look funny. At least that's my hope and what I'm telling us. I think the TV side, she'll laugh and whatever. If she watched that on the feeds, she's probably really upset. But it's okay, Jillian. It's all right. I love you. We're all good.
Oh my gosh, I'm drooling.
This is amazing. We're hanging out. We're in the backyard. Like, see, now I'm up here. Now I'm up here.
You gotta stay that way.
It's hard.
Is the pool tournament over? Wait, what? I thought
Moose,
Dino.
who do I got?
Okay, this is the beginning of the second round?
Yes. Kevin, you're facing off against Selena.
And the second round, is it 2 games as well? So how do you decide who plays who?
I use the F word with you.
Moose. How do you
it's me
decide
versus
who
Marty?
plays who?
I have a bracket in my head.
Okay, who am I playing?
Marty.
How? Why?
That was the order.
What order? I want to know the explanation.
Why is yours twisted? What's
I
going
don't
on?
know. I don't know. We were working on it earlier.
No. No. Well, how does Moose just get to say that's the bracket and I got to play the pool champion of Canada? Why is he even in charge anymore? He lost.
Washington, you guys are facing Boston. No. Yeah, no.
Was this discussed in the first bracket, in the first thing? Like, oh, this person's going to play this person?
3 things?
I just want to talk through.
So who else is playing?
Out of my mind, confused. If it's like a week, then it's like great. I have like 24
No.
hours to like work through this, and, like discuss whatever, and make a decision that's best for me.
I'm playing Helena. Kevin can play Marty.
Do you think it's going to be you?
Or I'll play Kevin and Helena can play Marty. Huh?
Yeah, we should talk anyway.
Why did I get Marty?
What I said because obviously.
No, you set that up.
Sometimes we just have to say whatever.
I said no.
Not say whatever, but like we told each
I don't care. He didn't say no. I'm saying no.
If you mention something about the other person,
Yeah, thanks.
then
Thank you.
No, I'm going to play Kevin or I'm going to play Helena. Yes. Yes.
information.
I'm not playing Marty.
Every night. I'm not talking.
No.
Oh, more carrot. Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not circling back to playing Marty though.
Are you afraid?
Huh?
Are you afraid?
Maybe.
Helena, I'm coming for you.
First of all, I already heard and I said I wasn't circling back to play Marty.
Hi, Betty.
Hi, Betty.
Everybody's doing well. Kids are good. Yeah. What about you and the fam?
Really great. Really been great.
I'm looking forward to Karen's dinner party next week. Yeah.
When Betty said the other day, say hi to the kids for me, I was literally hunched over. That was so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That is very funny.
Wait, did Summer come and leave?
Yeah.
Summer, come back. Summer, come back. Come back, Summer. Can somebody hand me, Summer, grab me my cookie, please. I know.
You know what? You know vegans make sauce with that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
She's like,
Good
"Oh, I'm glad
fact.
she
Great.
I just want my chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, those cookies.
No, you
are-
didn't. No, you didn't. Betty! You did not. In 3 hours? I specifically took one cookie for myself.
I was like, oh, what cookie is this? And I ate it.
Did you ask anybody?
No. I'm sorry. I'm so
Betty!
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I was waiting to have it. Betty ate my cookie.
I'm sorry. I'll promise you I'll give you 2 when you get home.
Fine.
You ever
Oh my
study
God,
like
that's so
stage
funny.
combat?
Once.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the most a study. It was more so like, it was a trip, a class trip with my ballet class to, I think, Morocco. Like we got to go, you know, the behind the scenes of a show. I don't know what show. Probably didn't say the name anyway, but it was just showing us like step, like a choreo.
I feel like you know a lot, Summer.
Me?
Yeah.
I like to know a lot of random shit.
Yeah.
That probably won't even serve me in life. But hey.
I
Like
think
a lot
knowing
of
things-
just like.
Betty, hey.
Hey, how's it going? How's
Amazing.
Wow, it's been a while.
Kids are good.
Random
Yeah, thanks for
nonsense.
asking.
Hey,
Yeah.
Betty, how was that cookie?
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, work it off.
I'm sorry.
Damn
I
it.
think knowing random things though is sometimes valuable in its own. Like sometimes just knowing.
Then it'd be the guy'd be like, so it'd be like, 1, 2, 3, back,
Oh, you never poked them in the chest?
step, ha, and person dies, falls, but just
On guard.
something interesting.
Is that what they say? On guard.
Yeah.
Fence.
I don't know if they say fence. I don't know if they say fence when they're fencing.
Is that what it's called? Fencing?
On guard, fence. Yeah.
The one with the really thin.
Yeah.
Is that a
that's-
sport?
Yeah. Yeah.
And people do fencing for a living.
Yeah. No, I don't know about the.
In the Olympics,
professional-
they play
Yeah.
fencing.
Yeah.
How do you get the person out?
I think you when you poke them.
Okay, so you got to
That's a
dodge
point.
it and stuff.
Yeah, they're like so flexible. How do you get into that?
You know. Do they wear the
One
all
against
white?
sword fighting.
Yeah, it like protects them.
Please, sir, I beg, stab, stab, stab.
Do you want to play a game?
Do
That
you
sounds
want to play a
very
game?
demonic. I'm already playing a game, people.
Do you wanna
Stop
play-
asking me to play more games.
Do you want to play a game?
Want to play a game within a game within a
Have the
game?
engineer mix and master for the low blow.
Come on down. I'll make your trap rap.
Oh, not much. How are you
sound
doing there, Herms?
dope.
How are the kids?
I'll make your trap rap track sound down.
Yeah, great.
I'll
It's
make
great
your
to see
trap
ya.
rap sound dope.
Oh, nice. Back at
Work with
Beaumaris
me.
Park or what?
Just know your tracks
I'll
are
see you at
going
Beaumaris
to be
later, bye.
fire.
Work with me and just know your tracks are going to be fire.
Oh,
Yo, you know
I'm
what
gonna
game?
hire him.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Bethlehem, I have
We
to
were
talk
playing.
to you.
Wait, I'm doing 5. I want to do 15
No,
around.
Bethlehem, this is very important.
What is this? You're freaking me out, man.
I want
Listen,
you to know.
we were
I'm just
playing this
joking. I'm
game.
not
You
even-
can play too, Kev.
I'm saying
We were-
nonsense.
We're playing a game. Like, pretend you just walk in this house. You can marry or block 2 members. Get it? So I'll say someone's name to you, like, for example, like Marty or Des.
Say you can marry or block.
Marry Marty.
Definitely.
This is a fun game.
It is fun. I like, you know, you
Oh, that's fun.
yeah.
Is
or
there a
you go-
third option?
No.
Okay.
No. Or you go like marry or block, like Kyle or Herms. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we played that. so
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep
When?
going. When we were laughing, Josh, Jason, and myself.
Ooh, I'd like to play this
that's
as
a
a
fun game.
group. That'd
Yeah.
be fun.
Oh,
No.
No?
I think it's
complicated?
better with,
You get a
with
little
Oh, yeah,
two or
yeah, never
three.
mind, sorry.
Yeah.
look, why are you blocking me?
Mary,
Edmonton, Alberta.
Gino, Marty.
I'm obviously marrying Gino. Durr. You? You said Gino. I mean, Marty reminds you of your stepdad. I hope you
That's
think
true, yeah, I know. Mary, do you know about Marty? Mary or Block? Helena or Betty?
I'm marrying Helena.
Wait, you said it.
Hey, I got it. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys one every time I walk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be a good game. Okay.
Wait, you said that the first
Oh, did I?
time.
Okay, good. Let me try again. I'm coming back.
What the hell? That
Okay,
cookie's
ready?
getting to your head.
Okay. Kyle or Moose?
Mary Moose.
Mary
Block
Moose.
Kyle.
Okay.
You married Moose?
Easy. Don't even need to think.
Yeah.
I don't even need to use my brain.
Don't even need to waste any brain cells.
I might.
Getting my reps in. Yeah.
Anyway, I might actually do that.
So I wonder how it's gonna be when you watch the show.
All right, I'm coming. Okay, here we go. Got a good one.
Jess or Kyle? Mary Jess?
Damn.
Yeah.
Mary Jess?
Jess.
Yeah.
All right,
Mary
come back with another good one.
Yeah. No brainer
Well, definitely wasn't a no-brainer, but
for me that one.
you're never gonna choose Kyle.
Yeah, there's no one.
Are you guys gonna be friends when you get out of here?
I don't know.
You gonna hold grudge?
I won't hold the game grudge.
You feel like he took personal jabs at you?
Thanks. Oh, I can't wait.
You keep using the same name.
Okay, fine.
Come on.
Josh or Herms?
Josh.
Mary Josh.
Josh. You know what? Someone asked me, Kyle or Kevin? Kevin all day, baby.
All day.
Oh,
all day.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you.
All
Kev with
day,
the
baby.
solutions.
Oh, I got a good one.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
excited. I'm excited for this one.
7:15. I got a little thing I got to do before I get to you.
Summer or Tanisha?
That's a dangerous game and not one I'm going to play.
I should
No,
get the little
answer.
swag in.
No.
Hey, this is
Answer
how
the
my
question,
mom
Kevin.
walks.
Kevin, answer the question.
No.
Kevin, answer
You're
the
answering the
damn
question,
question.
Kevin.
Hey, I
No.
got a good one. Gino or Josh?
Very Gino.
Gino.
I love it.
I say Gino because he can cook and he's fine as well.
Josh can cook too.
I know, and he's fine as hell too.
That is a good one, though.
You guys, I promise you, this
That's
makes
a
you
tough
feel so much better.
You
after
have
you
24
watched
hours.
it. How many did you
Think
do?
on it.
Oh, for this?
Okay, I'm trying to get 20 in.
Food is definitely
Yes.
my love
That's what I
language.
said. I love my ex for that reason.
If he could throw down.
Could throw it down in the bedroom and the kitchen.
Yeah.
In the washroom, like clean.
Clean, hygiene. Oh my
Hygiene
gosh.
on fleek.
Good
That's okay.
hygiene is
Got a
so
good one.
hard.
Steph or Melina?
Melina.
Really?
Melina's
I'll say-
hot.
Definitely.
I'll say Steph. I'll marry Steph. She could cook.
All right.
Even though she's
like,
targeting me.
when they asked me that, I was like, man, I want to pick Steph. I think she'd cheat on me.
Yes. Facts. Should be out here wilding. That's a
Steph's
fact.
man, right? While she was kissing her mom.
Yeah.
Maybe it's an open relationship.
Maybe. Well, it was a new relationship.
Let me see.
That's what I know.
Let me see. Let's ask Herman. Herman, marry or block? Marry or block? T and I. Who would you marry? Who would you block? Yeah.
Mary Block.
Well, we know where you stand. Why wasn't it easy for you to say it?
Yeah, what's yours?
Nah, not answering.
Answer the question, Kevin.
Nope.
It's because you blocked me. I know.
Okay, wait. JC Lynn or Jess?
JC Lynn.
All right. What are we going off here? Just looks?
No.
No,
No.
like the rest of your life.
Yeah.
You got to consider. I think looks don't even play a role.
It's a good combination for who you put on the block too.
Wow, killing my swag here, hey?
Oh, hello, neighbor.
I can't believe you blocked me.
Oh, you sure did. It's that math. I'm killing it.
Go hug your wife. Go hug your wife.
I only wanted to marry her because I feel like she would be a good wife because she
She's
has
a
a kid.
mom.
And, yeah, exactly.
And she could cook.
And she can cook. And
I could cook too.
I haven't seen you cook nothing or wash a dish.
You just haven't been around.
No, I literally have been trying to watch for it, and I haven't seen it. So that's been my concern.
I'm offended.
You don't have to be offended. It's
I'm
okay.
offended.
Just honesty and communication. That's all I believe in.
Well, I will lie to you, and I will not
I'm
communicate.
running to get water before you get back.
Take your toxic ass over there.
Helena.
If I have a problem
ready.
with you, I will let it marinate, manifest, and then I'll
I don't
keep-
need water.
If I have a dream about you, and you did
I'm not
something
10, you
sneaky,
know, I'm gonna-
just know it's real. Just know it's a fact.
Is that why you're bugging? Because the dream you had about me was snaky?
Yeah, but I was like, why is this man doing these things to me?
Tell me about the dream.
Oh, wait.
I can't. Canada's watching.
So it's a bad dream?
Canada's watching, Herman. I'm on
that's
to you.
actually Kevin's
Ew.
opponent.
I was trying to be in my face.
No.
Personal space, 6 feet. No, you give your wife a kiss. No,
Well, don't worry. We'll get it under
Sorry.
control before tip off.
You see that?
Yeah.
Those are my veins.
Coming in.
Coming in.
Coming in hot.
Stay for it. Come, Herman. Come. Marty. We'll marry Marty.
Marry Marty?
We're gonna marry you.
She's
Tell
coming
me the-
around with 2 names. You got to decide who you would marry and who you would block.
Fuck, okay.
Oh yeah. Kev, we're still waiting for your response.
Yeah, we're still waiting. You think you're going to get out of this one?
No.
It's fine. You don't have to answer as long as you
I
let
know
me
you
play
would block
Helena.
me.
Was it Helena? And
So you're going to answer this? Because
No,
this could hurt your
it's
game.
us.
So it's either this or the pool. Which one?
Wow.
Straight up.
No.
No what? Huh?
I'm playing Helena and I'm blocking both of you.
Oh.
That's going to mess with your game. I hope it's worth it.
Can't communicate with me now. You're
I hope. Yep. Done. Wall. Wall.
Helena. Helena. Please go to the diary room.
Is she getting up for real? There's so many people you haven't even mentioned.
Okay,
Helena.
Jace.
Do you guys want to know something messed up? Betty ate my cookie. My one cookie I brought out here.
Yo,
She ate it.
Yo, is there any cookies left? I never
I
got
don't know.
my cookie.
I never got a cookie either. It
You're
was my
done?
first one
You're
that I
done?
brought out. I have no idea.
I also have something to tell you.
You're a snake. You had more than one.
Split it with Betty.
Betty! Josh split the cookie with you?
Oh no!
You, the 2 of you, I'm never making you a sandwich ever again.
Yo, that's bad.
Betty said it was her cookie.
Betty said it was her cookie.
Betty said it was
her cookie. Wow.
I brought one little cookie, set it up nice on a napkin and everything, because I was going to have it
smoked
later.
it. She smoked it out.
Helena, you ready? He's not.
Listen, I'm sorry. I promise you I'll get you another cookie.
Oh
If
my
there's
God.
any left.
Yeah, it better not be mine. It better not be mine.
And I actually get to have.
What do you mean? Oh.
I actually get to have 2. I get to have 2 because I get to take one
What
of yours.
happened? Ow! Betty, you missed one.
Good, you?
Betty almost blew out her left knee trying to talk shit.
Stop, you're shooting.
What do you mean? I didn't.
Ready.
I already feel bad. I ate the cookie. You know? He's just like putting it on.
I know.
No,
So I heard.
He split it with you.
I wasn't like it was my responsibility.
Oh, the spin of the ball and everything. Okay, Helena. This might bite me in the ass. I might have a better chance against Marty.
I'm not. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
Good luck to both of you.
Kevin, all day.
Then
Gino.
ignore the question.
Kevin can't even pick between T and I. Like, what is that?
Go for it.
I feel like most people will block me, quite frankly.
Yep.
Helena, 1,000%.
Okay. Helena.
You're so confident. I love it.
Either
Kev, welcome back.
Okay.
Indecisive Motors here. Oh, nice.
Went to the urinate.
Actually, yeah, it's nice. Is that me? Oh.
You wear makeup?
Fuck no.
Yeah, you do.
No, it's obviously a different
And why is that
woman's.
fuck
Leading a yoga sesh?
They don't wear makeup.
You do.
So it's a fuck no.
Watch your language.
Okay, I
It's
think
another, it's another woman's makeup.
with the,
Who did you bring around me?
Stripe
I'm
City.
gonna go with that's not your sweater for 6,000.
JC, stay away from him.
Oh, that was kind of a. Oh.
What?
What's that hang bone?
Hey.
13 now.
Oh, something in
Okay.
your pocket. Okay. Nice.
Oh, I was gonna say you
How
need to
does
stop
that
hitting that against your
happen?
knee.
Huh.
It looked like they were just going
I
ging.
thought you were giving your thigh bone the business.
Okay, in it.
Kind of a beautiful noise.
It's so stupid.
Hey, how about if you put it in between and give it the reverberator? There it is.
I know.
Nice. Is that a
I want
music
15.
instrument, Alina?
I'm gonna do 20.
Nice. Actually sounds beautiful. What do you think, Kev?
Okay, so now start singing Margarine.
Very highly pitched.
I honestly feel like that sounds like a melody of two songs. You're gonna get
I
sued.
think you're giving us all tinnitus.
All what?
I know.
Tinnitus.
Margarine sounds like it's a song. Like I'm trying to think.
Continue. Enjoy.
I don't know.
Enjoy. I don't mean to.
You might be right though.
No, keep going.
You're
Keep
good.
going. It was great.
You're good.
It was great.
Oh, what'd you say, Kevin? Damn it!
He
turned
said I
away
was
for...
giving you all tinnitus.
Oh my God, Kevin! I just turned away for 2 seconds, Kevin. Tinnitus. What is tinnitus?
It's like a ringing in the ear.
A consistent ringing in your eardrum.
What is wrong
No,
with
it
you?
was.
It was pretty cool. It was
Thought that they need a little more lube.
Bethlehem.
Oh, Betty.
That
Hey.
booty is a statement, girl. Keep walking.
Thank you,
Hey,
thank
hey,
you, thank
jiggle,
you.
jiggle,
I
jiggle,
wish I had
jiggle.
more for you, but this is all I got.
That's all I need. I wish I had a butt like that. You get a BBL, baby.
Damn.